the fucking vibe check bell. You know what the vibe is? That's right, the vibe is I'm annoyed. Hello. Is that working? There we go. Hello. Why is my... It's fine. Hello. How you doing? Hey, happy birthday, alligator. So I'm angry. It's a bit... Oh, it's a day. Oh, I need to... Look, I need to start with this because I need to get it out of the system. Otherwise, it's just gonna hang over the whole stream. I need to get it out. Right? I need to get it out. Need to get it out. So, everyone, you may or may not know, today was the day that new NerdCube Patreon tiers were supposed to launch. Right? We're supposed to have new Patreon tiers. What? Right? Supposed to have new Patreon tiers and be like, oh shit, art prints. Oh shit, fucking, you know, all the shit, right? We're supposed to have that today. It's supposed to happen at 6 p.m. You may notice they're not there. The reason they're not there is because let's explain what I found out today about Patreon. I actually found two things there about Patreon, but the other one's more of an extra. So, currently on the NerdCube Patreon, if you don't know, the NerdCube Patreon is the same, every tier is the same. We have a bunch of different tiers, but they all get exactly the same thing. And you know, late last year, we enabled annual subscriptions because Patreon were like, oh, there's no downside to it. You know, if some people want to pay 12 months in advance, you know, I'm like, all right, it's more money for us now, sort of thing. So we enabled it. Didn't really think much of it. They just said, oh, it's annual subscriptions, cool. And I went, cool. Didn't really alert they kind of said there was no downside to it. I went, okay, cool. Now, we are, the tiers we're going to do, the main ones where we were adding are art prints, which are limited. Right, they're limited. We've only gotten so many printed, and there's only so many I can physically ship. There's only so many I can physically ship. So we've limited it to 400. We ordered 500, but 100. But we have a buffer in case of damage to some of them in transit or whatever, and just if extras, whatever. So we're selling 400. So we go right. We need to make a new tier that we limit to 400. That was our original plan. And we went, okay, so the shipping to the US, or shipping to outside the UK is significantly more expensive to shipping domestically. Significantly. Several more pounds. To the point that it almost doubles our outgoing cost of them. So I'll go, okay, we need different shipping prices. We need different shipping prices for both the UK and international. You can't do that. Patreon does not allow that. You can't add shipping prices. Okay, so we have to have two separate tiers for the exact same thing, just depending on where you are in the world. There's no way to enforce that, like in the system. You just have to manually enforce it and hope that no one buys the wrong one. But then there's the 400 limit, and we go, okay, so the 400 limit, we want to spread across two tiers. Okay, and on Patreon, you can add benefits. Or benefits are at the back end, and benefits exist as a thing, right? So we thought, can we limit a benefit? No, you can't limit a benefit. You can't limit the print's benefit. You can't say limit that benefit to 400 across two tiers. Benefit's built on two tiers, but the benefit is limited to 400. You can't do that. No. You can only limit the tiers. I go, okay, only limit the tiers. So we do a poll, and we go, okay, let's say 240 for the UK and 160 for everywhere else, because most of our audience is in the UK. So okay, we'll do that. We plan all this out. Then I found out today, earlier, one of the first things I found out, is that that limit, right, that 260 limit, whatever, that is not absolute. You'd think it'd be absolute, but it's not. If you were to buy said tier, right, let's say that it was a tier of 10 people, right, there was 10 people maximum on it, and 10 people bought it, right? If one of those 10 people buys it and then disables renewal, like cancels it, doesn't cancel it, doesn't get a refund, so stays on for the month, has paid the tenner for the month, let's say, but cancels it, the second they cancel it, the slot opens up. Even if they've got it for the month already. And then someone else can fill that slot. So then someone else can join that slot, and then suddenly you have to ship 11 things that month, even though the thing was only limited to 10. Now, that is bad design, isn't it? You'd think the slot would be absolute, because the reason we're limiting it is because we have a physical limit of items. Which, would be a logical design choice, but alas, here we are. So that that was sort of. So I need to turn something up slightly. That was sort of the oh, please stop, please stop. Wait, no, everything's breaking. No, stop. Wait. That was sort of what happened this morning. So that didn't make much sense. That's what I was trying to figure out with Patreon. It's annoying. You can also, when you make a new tier on Patreon, a tier can be published or unpublished or deleted, right? So you can have an unpublished tier. But when you make a new tier, the second you save it, it's automatically published. So I made these new tiers, and then I had to save them, and then they published, and then I had to go into a different menu, then manually unpublish them and hope no one noticed. Okay. Right. Fine. You say not designed with physical things in mind, duh, but it was explicitly designed with physical things in mind. The limit was because there's a physical limit on how many things you can do. You know. But just keep going. So there were the limits I noticed. And I went, okay, we can deal with them. You know, we can't imagine there's going to be that many people cancelling it and and we have a buffer for that. And you know what? If we go over the buffer, we can politely refund people who've gone over that amount, right? If it came to that, there's about, okay, fine. So I got all this sorted. And this morning, I was informed that it is impossible, if you are on a yearly Patreon subscription, it is impossible for you to move from a yearly subscription to a monthly subscription. Impossible. Patreon does not allow it at all. Wait, what? So how Patreon works is, for example, if 1 month, right, you buy £10, you buy a £10 tier, and then later in that month you're like, no, actually I want the 15 quid tier. You upgrade to 15 quid tier, and all you have to do is pay an extra £5 because you've already paid £10 for that month. Right? That's how it works. And for annually, that also works, right? And like you get credit for time spent. So, for example, if you buy the annual subscription, and then halfway through the year, you're like, no, I want that annual subscription. You know, you pay £10 for an annual one. Halfway through the year, you want the 20 quid annual subscription. They take into account how many months you've got left. So if you paid 12 quid for the year and you've done 6 months, you'll have 6 quid left. They take the 6 quid, put on the new annual one, take that off, and does that make sense? Like, if you pay 12 quid for the year, and you want to, let's say, buy a 20 quid one 6 months into the year, they'll take 6 quid off it, give you 6 quid, and then all you have to pay is 14. Right? That makes sense. And I assumed, I wouldn't say foolishly, but I assumed that was cross-compatible, right? Like, if you bought an annual subscription and you had £6 left, 6 months left of that £12 annual subscription, you could transfer that £6 to a monthly subscription. No. You can't. You cannot move from an annual subscription to a monthly subscription. They do not let you. For some reason. And they don't actually tell you on the creator side. They don't tell you on our end. When you enable them, they don't mention that. The only place they mention that is in the consumer-facing FAQ, is that you can't transfer things. They don't bother mentioning it to us, the creator, which is it's very relevant to us, the creator. So we go, right, okay. So what that means in a practical sense is we have currently about 300 annual members, right? Most of those people are paying the 1 quid a month, which is 12 quid a year, right? So most of those are just paying 12 quid a year. And for the entire year, that's, the new tiers we're introducing is 15 quid for the UK one and £17.50 for the international one. So obviously, a single month is more expensive than the whole year of the other plan. And a lot of people aren't moving, fine. But what that means is that no one who's got an annual subscription can actually get the new tiers. Practically, that's what that means. So those 300 people, it's basically saying, hey, I know you've given us money for a year because you really like to support us, but no, fuck you, you're not allowed the new stuff, is basically how it works. Right? What percentage of our backs? I mean, it's about 300 people, and we have 4,500 backers. So it's less than 10%, but it's still 300 people. And if anything, it's not that those 300 people are more important, but oh god, but people who've given us money for a year tend to be there's a bias there, right? There's a sort of confirmation bias in that the people who are willing to give us money for a year are usually the people who would want the higher end plans we're introducing. So there's a higher proportion of those people who want the prints than in the general pool, right? And we're looking at that going, well, that can't be right. There must be some way around it. There must be some way around it, because we don't want to just say to these 300 people that have backed, hey, no, fuck you. So we're trying to find a way around it, and Mr. Chestnut's helping me out. We test out on Mr. Chestnut. So in the Patreon backend, I can go in and I can refund you. Well, actually, let's roll back and let's just address that as Spoon Plays Games thing. So did you have to make an annual version as well as 2 monthly versions? So here's the thing with the annual subscriptions on Patreon. It is a single tick box. As in, you either have annual subscriptions on for everything or nothing. You can't add them per item. So that's the first thing. The second problem with that is we do not want to commit to 12 months of doing the prints. Because if we do it for 3 months and we realize, oh my God, we can't keep up with this, we're just going to stop doing it or scale it down or whatever. We do not want to commit to 12 months to do it right now. That's the second thing. Oh, thanks, Special Raiden. The third thing is that to pay for it for the whole year in advance would be for the UK one £180. And that would mean saying to people who have spent £12 for a year, that means going to them and say, hey, if you want these prints, you have to give us £180, which is bad, right? That's unreasonable. Either you pay the £180 or fuck off is what that means. So we go, no, we're only going to do them monthly. So we just turned off annual subscriptions, right? You know, there's going to be a few people who want to pay the £180 up front. That's fine. But most people frankly, most people who are giving us money on Patreon are giving us £1 a month, right? Like, expecting £180 up front is ridiculous. The people who've given us money up front already have given us £12 up front for the year, which is less than a single month of the fucking, you know, the print. So expecting someone to pay 12 times that all in one go is unreasonable. So I look into it and do some tests with Mr. Chestnut. Do some tests. So the first thing I try is in the Patreon backend, I can send a refund out to someone. Now, for a normal thing, it's within 90 days, right? So if you're paying monthly, you can be sent a refund 90 days after you first pay. For an annual one, you can do it anytime during the annual subscription. And they'll calculate how long's left. So, you know, if you've got a 12-month subscription, you paid 6 months, I can go in and refund you, and you've only got 6 months left, I can go in and click the, you know, calculate it, and it'll refund you how many days of the year that are left that you haven't used, right? And I go, oh, that's good. And what that does as well is it cancels your annual subscription. And I went, great, that should mean, in theory, you could go on the monthly one. But no, it cancels your monthly your annual subscription, but it only applies at the end of the month. So next month, you'd be able to go on a monthly, but not this month, which is when we're launching it, which is when all the fucking slots are going to fill up. So we go, that's not really a solution. Right, okay. So we look into it, and I found there's an FAQ about blocking. And then it says if you are a patron, you block a creator, you instantly lose access, and you instantly have it cancelled. So I'm right. Mr. Chestnut, block Netcube. Mr. Chestnut blocks Netcube. Unblocks. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. It still counts as the annual subscription. Okay. Let's try it the other way around. So I tried it the other way around for my account. That doesn't work. You still have it. Right. No, it doesn't work. So nothing works. So then I start going, right, I will just have to partially refund every person on annual who wants to move to a monthly one. So I start going through people, and then I get through about 5 people, and I get to one person, and I hit refund, and it goes, you do not have enough money to do the refund. I go, excuse me? When Patreon processes refunds, it processes them from your creator balance. Right? Throughout the month, if you give 10 quid to Patreon, they take their cut and then they put the rest in the Patreon balance for the month, creator balance for the month. And that sort of accumulates over the month, right? And that's sort of what's reflected in the figure on the page. I think for the Netcube page, it's like £5,000. And that fills up over the month. And refunds are given from that pool of money. However, by default on Patreon, there's a button, automatic payments. And we have that on, right? Which pays out everything in the creator balance every month on the 5th, which is today, which meant there was no fucking money in it. There's fucking no money in the creator balance. Like there's like 10 quid or something. So after I got through 5 refunds, there's no money left to refund people. I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, can we put money back in? They're like, no, you just have to wait. And I'm like, oh, can we not pay? No, you can't. I'm like, oh, and the refund isn't really the main problem, right? That the money, like, we could, as Netcube Limited, refund you individually. That's a doable thing, but that's not the main reason we're doing it. The main reason we're doing it is to cancel the annual subscription. So I'm like, right, okay. Right, and I cancel at the end of the month, and I started going, So I'd have to wait for a couple of weeks for the pool to come, back up when people pay monthly, because it'll fill back up over the month. And I'd have to wait, halfway through the month, wait for it to got enough money in, and then refund enough people, and then at the end of that month, the thing would cancel, and next month they could get it. And I'm going, well, that's not fair, because if we launch it this month, then that still means that anyone who wants it's going to miss out on this first month. And logistically, there's no real way to do it. So I email Patreon, going, this doesn't feel good. What the fuck is this, right? Like, it's not like we're trying to do an unreasonable thing. We're adding physical items that we're tiny, we're selling art prints that are limited. That's a very common thing on Patreon. So I contact them, and the only way to contact Patreon, even if you're a high-level creator, in the top % of creators, like Dan is. I mean, we have a plaque from Patreon, like a YouTube-style plaque, but a Patreon one. Even if you're in that, they do not have a live chat. YouTube has a live chat. If you need creator support, they have a fucking live chat. You want to talk to someone, you need support on YouTube within a minute, you can get support on YouTube within a minute. Patreon does not have a live chat. Patreon has an email address, which takes 3 to 5 days to respond. I go, right. So I found that they have a Twitter support account, which usually responds faster. So I messaged the Twitter support, and they said, we can't help you on Twitter, you'll have to send an email. I go, I've already sent a fucking email. I need to resolve this today. And they go, okay, and they flag the account, and they expedite the ticket. And I get an email back saying, so let's get the email up, shall we? Let's get the email up. Thank you for writing in and your patience while we received your request. Happy to see how I can help. Annual Patreons will still populate in your monthly benefits just as monthly Patreons would. Since they're paid for the year in full, they're eligible for any benefits you offer for that year. Is there a reason why you'd want to move it into a monthly tier? You know what that bit reads like? That like they haven't read my original email. Right? Because the reason I want to move to monthly tiers is because £180 is a lot to ask for someone, and not everyone wants to, and the time, ridiculous. This patron is correct. It is not possible to move to a monthly option since they've already paid for an entire year of membership. The only workaround here would be to refund them like you found out, but all refunds have to come from your creator balance. And then, this is what really ticked me off. Do you think there'd be more value in shifting the focus of offering those annual patrons the physical benefits while they maintain their annual status? After all, annual patrons have made the commitment to support your patron entire year at a discounted price, which creates retention. I'm like, don't give us fucking business advice. Excuse fucking me. Don't you give us fucking business advice. And it was basically saying, no, there's no workaround. Fuck you, why don't you make it work? And I sent a very strongly worded email back explaining all of this, going, first of all, the option between them either paying £12 a year or £180 a year is unfair. B, why the fuck don't you have an option in your back end to just cancel it? Why in your back end can you not just hard cancel it? How is there not a way for you to just hard cancel it in your back end? Like, third question, refunds, right? Those refunds for people, I have to do them manually, one by one. So here's the thing. Patreon has a relationship manager where you see a list of everyone subscribed to you. It shows you their name, how long they've been subscribed to you, how much money they've given to you, what plan they're on, what their email address is, blah, blah, blah. However, it does not allow you to sort between people paying yearly and people paying monthly. It will tell you if they're paying yearly or monthly, but you cannot filter based on that. So I have to manually scroll through 50 people a page. There's 4,500 people on our fucking Patreon. I can sort them by price that they're paying, which, shows a lot of them, but I have to fucking sort them by price highest and scroll through each page and page and page and page. And then to refund them, I have to click. Actually, let's have a look, Howie. Let me try and do it on Patreon. I have to go into Patreon's relationship manager. You control F. Remember, there's only 50 people a page, so you're only searching the people on the fucking page. There's only 50 people a page. You can't up how many people are on page. So I go to the thing, right? Let's say I go to let's sort by pledge amount, because that will show usually more monthly people at the top, yearly people at the top. Sorry. Let's say you. So I have to click their name. I have to click a little thing that says more. Then a little drop down comes up. Then I have to click the word refund. then I have to tick the charge date, then I have to tick remainder of pledge, then I have to click the refund button, and then the page loads for like 10 seconds for some reason. Then it says they've been refunded, and then I have to back out to the search page. So for every refund, it takes, after I've searched their name, because I have to get confirmation they want that beforehand. After I've searched their name, I'm glad I have to message people individually. And I had to send a message to every person who subscribed yearly, but because I can't filter by them, I had to just manually tick them. And if you can tick people on a page, but when you go to the next page, it unticks everyone from the previous page. You have to do it you have to tick people page by fucking page. The point is, Patreon is shit. is the lesson here, children. Patreon's shit. And you would think that by this point, these things wouldn't be a problem. Surely. These seem like quite basic things. You know, being able to filter Patreons, Patrons being able to go from a year to a month payment. You know. Right? Because, I just... Like, they try to explain it from a business perspective, but I'm like, well, yeah, but from a user perspective, if you've gotten the base price annual subscription for 12 quid a year, but you want to move up to a £10 a month subscription, you know, that going from 12 quid a year to £10 a month is a reasonable thing now, because a lot of people aren't going to fucking want to pay a fucking 120 quid a month a year, you know? That's an unreasonable thing to expect up front. You could offer it, but to say, oh no, you either have to get this or not at all. And I'm saying, well, the part of the problem I have with it is that they're timed, right? And since there's a limited number of slots, and we're expecting for the slots to be filled quick, you know, we feel if they don't get access to it immediately, then they're just going to miss out. And then we were going, well, what if the alternate option was just to hold, you know, some back. You know, what if we just hold some back as a third wave, and then we give a third wave? But the problem is, thanks for that, Robin. The problem is they wouldn't be able to move to a monthly subscription until next month, which would be the next set of prints. And then we're like, we could have a catch-up tier. And they're going, and the solutions we're thinking are the messiest things. Now, so there's basically three solutions to this. The refund everyone and wait a month until they can actually go monthly. That's option A. Option B is ask everyone who wants to move to a monthly plan to make a new Patreon account and then pledge monthly on there instead. Still with refunds on the main account, FYI. Option 3 is to launch like normal, but hold like 100 back for those annual subscribers. And then next month add an extra tier that's a catch-up tier, but that'd be really messy. So they're the three options. And I'm sat there, and I'm contacting Patreon going, how are these the only three options? And they're going, yeah, they're the only three options. I'm like, how are they how? How could you not just in your back end go, they're not a Patreon anymore? Tick, off they go. Just do that. Just do that. Oh my God, there must be some way in their back end. And what's especially annoying about this, right, is what we're basically like, our current strategy is wait a month till next month, till September, which we didn't want to do. The thing is, Justin, you say Rebecca can get a buffer of outprint going. We started this process in June. We started this in June. And we were debating launching in July. And we said, we were looking at it going, we have about 2 weeks, and we want to have more of a buffer time, right? We want to have more of a buffer time. We want to have a bit of a backlog so Rebecca can get them going, and we want to make sure... my rule was that I don't want to launch them until I have the packaging in hand and Dan and Rebecca have the prints in hand. Because I was saying, well, if you get the prints, there's a problem with printing, you need to find a different supplier or, whatever. I wanted to account for, but I didn't want to launch them, quickly. So we already delayed the launch by a month to just give us more of a buffer. We left ourselves a comfortable amount of time to get everything ready. And what's especially annoying about this is if I'd have found out about this problem like a week ago, I could have actually solved it by now. Because a week ago, the creator balance would have been full, and every single person I refunded would have stopped at the end of July. Their yearly pledge would have stopped at the end of July. And then they could have back by August. But because Patreon don't tell creators that that's a fucking thing, I didn't know. I didn't even look it up. Because, what? They never, it wasn't even a thought that crossed my fucking mind. It was just never mentioned that was a thing. Well, why would I even think that was a thing? Why would that be a thing? Why would that be a thing? Is it silly of me to assume that would be a thing? You'd think they'd tell you, like, oh, warning, annual patrons can't downgrade to monthly patrons until the year's up. Tell me that. Oh my God, I'm so angry. Me and Dan are really fucking angry. We're so fucking angry. So fucking angry. Because we've been, like, preparing for this, and we were hyping everything up. And, like today, for example, one of the reasons I'm streaming now, okay, we were going to do it in 2 waves. We were going to do a 6 p.m. UK time and then a 6 a.m. UK time. Just so people in, Pacific time or Australia or whatever could have a chance to get some. Or night shift workers or whatever, right? We wanted to have 2 things. So I have moved my sleeping schedule over the past week so I could stay up till 6 a.m. to publish them. So today I was planning to stay up till 6 a.m. Thank you for the pity, Twiddles. So it's a bit of a fucking pain. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Quietly Robin, is there an alternative website you can use to sell the art prints? Yes, there is actually. But we don't want to segment people. We cut so right. Sorry, I need to. Sorry, I just saw a corner of my eye. Like, my guitar stand, like one of the things was falling on the banjo was going to fall out. That's a fun word. There's an alternate. It's not bad. It's good. It's the alternate. The alternate to Patreon is Ko-fi, which I use. Now, Ko-fi in the actual past few months has added tiers like Patreon, but Ko-fi's trying to become a competitor to Patreon now. So they've actually added their own tiers. And Ko-fi is an interesting site because Ko-fi is made for 3 things. Ko-fi is made for tipping, Ko-fi is made for monthly things like Patreon, and Ko-fi is also made for shops. So you can actually have a shop on there and do commissions. Ko-fi is mainly for artists. And there's 2 problems with Ko-fi for Nerdcubed. A, we didn't want to segment it from Patreon. We don't want to have 2 fucking things on the go. We don't want to have 2 things on the go. Because I just think it's just messy. You see, Rebecca, that's where Rebecca's shop's going to be. Yeah, because Ko-fi's good, I think, for smaller scale stuff. Now, Ko-fi's got the sort of advantage and disadvantage. Ko-fi don't actually take a fee. Patreon take a fee. I think Patreon take 5% from us. Ko-fi don't take a fee at all. Because they don't actually process payments. Patreon processes payments themselves and actually does tax themselves. And then they send us it out after all that's been done. Ko-fi, on the other hand, doesn't. Ko-fi, you set up payment processes. You can either set up PayPal, and it's direct PayPal, or Stripe, which is direct payment processor. And I've got both those set up on my Ko-fi. So I understand how those systems work, but for several thousand, I can deal with it for a few people, but for several thousand people, it's a lot of overhead. How does Ko-fi make money? It doesn't make money from ads. No, there's 2 ways Ko-fi makes money. You can give Ko-fi money on Ko-fi, which I do. I pay for Ko-fi Gold, which gives you like some premium features. It's like a $5-10 a month or something like that. You get to have a shorter name, which is how I have Ko-fi.com/Matt. Well, I'll read that in a second, Ryan. I'll read that in a second. And you can also, there is a tick box that you can enable that gives Ko-fi 5% of your cut, a 5% cut if you want to support them more. I really like Ko-fi that they give the option. And because they're not doing payment processing themselves, they don't need nearly as much server resources or staff resources on hand, which is why they are inherently, they need less money to operate. But it does put more onus on the creator themselves. So while that is a good place to sell art, and at this point in time, it actually could replace Patreon for a lot of people, and it technically could replace Patreon for Nerdcube. However, it's messy. We're on Patreon already, and we've got 5,000 people on Patreon, and trying to move 5,000 people to a completely different site is untenable. So the realistic option would be you'd have to have 2 running at once, which would be messy, and no. Sorry, it has to stick on Patreon. So Ryan said, 50 have you considered moving to a first-party ecom platform? Can't tell what you have, but the Nerdcube site built on something like WordPress, phrase, self-managed long-term plugins. But this is the thing. So that's what Ko-fi does. Ko-fi is just that, but we don't want to do that because we're not selling prints explicitly. right? It's not. We're not like, here is a print, here's a picture of the print. Would you like to buy a copy of the print? Sign. That's not what it is. It is, you're giving 15 quid a month on Patreon. And as part of that, you get a little package every month with some, like, 2 prints in that you're not going to know what they are. And, you know, other stuff. Patreon's a bit more flexible. You're not, you're getting a benefit for giving the money, but you're not explicitly buying the thing, if that makes sense. Popcorn also wouldn't be weird because doesn't Patreon pay out in USD? No. So a Patreon used to only pay out in USD, but now you can actually set your create account. So now you can set it via pounds or euros or dollars, and we set it to pounds. And you can also pay in pounds as well. So we actually get our money from Patreon in pounds now. So if you pay in dollars, it's converting from dollars to pounds. So it's better if you're on Patreon, and you're in the UK, it's better to pay in pounds because there's no current. Because if you're in the UK, right, giving us money on Patreon, but you're paying in dollars, a bit of your money's lost doing the currency transfer from pound to dollar, and then a bit more is lost doing it from dollar back to pound. And Patreon doesn't, for some reason, encourage people to change their look. It's a bit of a mess. But yes, so while Ko-fi can do everything that Patreon does, the transition is not tenable for a site, a company like ours, especially because we're pretty reliant on Patreon at this point. Patreon makes up the vast majority of our income, and moving and potentially risking that is not worth it at all. At all. I debated possibly setting it up as just an alternate. I debated setting up an Urku Ko-fi for the original purpose of Ko-fi, because Ko-fi was originally made just for tipping, right? It's like, I'll buy you a coffee. Here's 3 quid as a one-off thing. You don't get anything for it, but it's, I debated doing that, and I sort of made a placement page for Urku, but I haven't set that up yet because I decided not to do that in the end. But yeah, I do not want to move platforms. So that's why I'm annoyed today. I'm annoyed at Patreon's response. I'm annoyed at Patreon's back end. I'm annoyed that they didn't fucking tell us. Like, this could have been solved if we'd have just known that up front. I unticked annual subscriptions yesterday. I turned them off on the Nerdcube account. When I untick them, it doesn't come up saying, oh, annual subscribers can't move over to monthly. It doesn't say anything. It just says, are you sure you want to turn off yearly subscription? I go, yeah, and it goes, cool. That's it. It doesn't tell you anything. So it's just frustrating. Because it could have been resolved last week. If I knew about this a week ago, at the end of July, I could have processed all of these partial refunds. Everyone's yearly thing would have expired at the end of July, and then we could have launched these now, and it would have been fine. But as it stands, we can't. So basically, especially because we were preparing, we were prepared, into it. As I say, I fucking changed my sleeping pattern around so I could stay up till 6 fucking a.m. Already. Fucking edited a video for it. Fucking spent ages messing with the Patreon. Spent ages with the fucking backend. Rebecca's been doing art for the fucking thing. Tanya wrote loads of the fucking thing and recorded some stuff. We're all playing our part. It's quite nice. This is the first real project where all 3 of us are just all involved in the same thing, and we're all doing the exact thing we're good at, which is quite nice. Dan is doing writing and recording. Rebecca is doing art and signing and sort of like eco-logistics. And then I'm doing back-end business shit, video editing, and shipment, and like the actual shipping logistics. So it's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice, but it's kind of, if anything, more frustrating, because we've all been really focused on it. It kind of feels like we've all wasted our time, which is frustrating. It's frustrating. Eco-logistics. I think eco-logistics fun. I think it's fun. We've got these little plastic inserts that Rebecca found, which are made out of like potato starch, and they're like biodegradable, but they look plasticky and they kind of work like plastic, but they're not made of plastic. They're like weird starchy shit, and that they can biodegrade. That's fun. I like shit like that. That's fun. That's interesting. I've got actually, you know what? I can hang on. I'm in my office, right? Part of the reason I'm annoyed, by the way, as well. part of the reason I'm annoyed that we're not doing it is because basically how we were doing it is a month out. So if all the August prints, you'd buy them in August. Then at the start of September, once we've got all the money in, because, you know, that means someone at the very end of August could still buy it. So then at the start of September, once we had every list, I'd start moving then. And I'd get all the labels going. I'd start packaging everything. I mean, I'd probably package everything beforehand, but I'd get all the labels, you know, going, and I'd start shipping them in September. I bought 500 cardboard mailers, which are like cardboard envelopes. I didn't really consider how much space that they would take up. And it's more than I expected. So I've got these, several of these fucking boxes full of these cardboard mailers. I have 5 quite large boxes stacked in the corner of my office. Yeah. Just there, and I'm excited to finally use them and figure out the situation. Oh yeah, so Rebecca's, how this is working is Rebecca is getting the prints to theirs, basically. They're getting all the prints. Rebecca and Daniel assign both of them, and then Rebecca's going to package, you know, 2 prints each in a little plastic sleeve, and package them all in the plastic sleeves, and then put them all in the box. Send the box, fold them to me, and then I'm going to take each plastic sleeve out, put them in an envelope, do the labeling, and actually ship them. Is how it's working. But it's just a lot of logistics, which we haven't done before, especially for me. The actual process of printing off 400 labels and then shipping 400 items is quite a bit, and packaging 400 things. And I'm generally not sure how long it's going to take or how much of a faff it's going to be, and I'm quite anxious to find out. Because it just sat there taunting me. I'd like to know. So that's kind of annoying, really. Yeah, unfortunately, we just, at this point, I mean, I sent an angry email back to Patreon, and there's kind of, if there feels like the tiniest possibility that they might be able to sort something out, but I'm not at all expecting them to be able to sort anything out. I've got a dedicated label printer, Popcart. I've got a dedicated, like, thermal label printer. I spent a while trying to find eco-friendly labels, because the backing on them is a bit hard to get. Thermal labels, proper ones, it's a bit awkward. Rebecca, I'm worried about putting the prints into the sleeves because the velvet coating on the print means they don't slide in easy to sleeves. See, this is why I want to put it out, Jack. This is why we built in quite a large buffer time, just in case, because at any point in the thing, it can all go tits up. You know, I'm sat there going, what happens, right? Let's say if they're shipped and they're just damaged in transit or lost in transit somehow, which they probably won't be, but just, you need to account for every possibility and every possible delay. So I kind of, my rule when we went into this was, no, we have to have quite a large buffer time, otherwise we can't do it. And I'd like to be transparent about these things because it's important. Like, the main reason we're delaying it is because we could launch it today, but that is fucking over people who've bought annually. That's saying to the, you know, maybe 100, 200 people maybe who've backed us annually and want to buy the prints. It's saying to them, hey, no, fuck you, basically. And that's absolutely not acceptable to us. Absolutely. We are delaying it a month because we want to give those 200 people a chance to actually, you know, get it. And, you know, a lot of them probably aren't got it because there's limited numbers and they will probably go fast. But they deserve a fair chance. And I was effectively saying, oh, you've given us money for a year to support us. Oh, fuck you can't get the art prints. Feels really shitty. Feels very shitty. Incredibly shitty. So we're not doing that. We're not. We absolutely aren't. And I'm quite annoyed at Patreon, them saying, oh, why don't you just make them yearly? And going, well, you expect us to demand 180 quid of people who have given us 12 quid a year so far? Like, it's just very unreasonable to ask that, you know. And again, we don't want to commit yearly. I feel like it's something we might be open to doing yearly at some point. But honestly, this experience has put us off just doing yearly at all anyway. But even so, it's not something because, you know, we haven't done it yet. We might do this and go, oh my God, it's such a faff. Right? Like, I've been trying to figure out how to ship them. Because I didn't know how much space 400 envelopes would take up, but it's more than I thought. I don't have a car. So I'm going to have to figure out where to ship all 400. I've debated putting them all in boxes and taking like a fucking like trolley, filling a trolley, just taking a trolley to a big letterbox and just putting them all. I'm gonna have to do it in several runs. I've got a lot of plans, but again, this is why this sort of the first month was sort of testing the waters. Because if we did it and we realized it was a faff, we might just not do it again. We're expecting to do it again, but you know, we wanted that flexibility. So doing a year out is shitty. Can you have mail company to do pickup? Yes, but getting a mail company to do pickup was A, more expensive, and B, more faff on the printing side. Because as it stands now, I just need a big roll of stamps. I need a big roll of stamps and I just print off people's addresses. I don't have to format them in any specific way. Print off the addresses, stick, stamp, stick, stamp, stick, stamp, stick, so on and so forth. Couriers, I mean, Royal Mail can do pickups, which I'm going to look into. There's many things. I need to actually, once they're all packaged, and I know how many we've sold, only then can I really look into the logistics of shipping them. Because until that point, I don't quite know how much they weigh and how much space they're going to take up and how many we're actually going to ship and where. Because we might change the ratio. You know, we're saying 400, and that's being distributed across the UK and worldwide. And we've sort of said, 240, I think, for the UK and 160 for the rest of the world. But if the demand for the rest of the world is a bit higher than we think, we'll adjust the ratio, you know. Which, again, is annoying because Patreon should really just allow me to limit a benefit. Absolute. But... it's fine. It's fine. There's many logistical challenges which will be figured out. I just need to actually get the things in hand. And I'm just very fucking annoyed about this because this is an issue entirely Patreon's fault. It's entirely Patreon's fault. For once, right, we're usually running by the string of our teeth. The string of our teeth a bit? String of our pants. We're usually like, not doing stuff last minute, but we're always in a bit of a rush. And this time, we were all very strict about, no, we're going to give it a lot of space and we're going to make sure we do it really properly. And we're going to, because it's, you know, we've never done physical shipping like this before and it's a lot of work. And we just want to make sure at every stage we have enough buffer time. And we've done a lot of preparation and everything. And... you know, and it's just Patreon enough. Now I went now, and I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you worked for me, Patreon. Why, you know, Patreon taking 5% of our fucking money, which what is like how much is Patreon making at the moment? $5,500 a month. Patreon's taking what, like 250, 300 quid a month? We're paying Patreon like 300 quid a month for this service. And the bare fucking minimum. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Yeah, they're not numbered. They're not numbered. I think we ordered 500. I think we ordered 500. And they're all going to be packaged identically. Just because numbering them and trying to make them unique would just add so much fucking overhead. Now, we could consider doing that in future, because if we do it like this and we go, oh, that was way easier than we thought we could do stuff. But again, we're doing it this way, and we think this is a happy medium, and then we're going to adjust from there. This is it. So, there we go. That is our explanation. Well, there you go. Daniel's putting it on the first last time. There you go. So you get that. Daniel always did that. I did that with the book as well. That's it. I just needed to get that off my fucking chest, because holy fuck, it's so annoying. I'm so angry about it. And it's like, YouTube has a live chat. I contacted YouTube live chat earlier because I wanted to turn something on. And they're like, you click the live chat button, and it's like, oh, you've got to wait 30 seconds, and then someone's like, hello, how can I help? I'm like, hi. Patreon, I had to jump through 60 billion hoops to get them to just respond to an email within a day. And they've not responded to my reply, because obviously. And I'm like, literally, how... Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. So fucking annoying. And it's quite frustrating, because kind of, you know, there's three sites now that we rely on for income, right? As Nerdcube, we rely on Patreon, we rely on Twitch, and we don't really rely on YouTube, but we still make money on YouTube, because YouTube Premium exists, so we actually still make a little bit on YouTube. It's It's not nothing, but it's not a huge amount in the grand scheme. It's like, what? What's the Patreon making? It's like 500 quid or something. You know, it's not nothing. It's not huge in the grand scheme of the business, but you know, it's 500 quid. 500 quid, 500 quid. So we'll take it. So we're kind of relying on those three systems, and all those three systems just feel like they're constantly fighting against you. And it's like, but your one job is to work with me. That's your only job, is to work with me and work with the people who are giving the sites money, especially on Twitch and Patreon, where they're entirely reliant on user subscription services. So it's annoying. It's annoying. It's very annoying. YouTube Premium. I use YouTube Premium. I like YouTube Premium. It's overpriced for what it is. But I get it. It's actually interesting how it works in the back end, because you have to enable monetization. If you disable monetization entirely, you don't get YouTube Premium revenue, which is annoying. So then I have to enable monetization, but then do it in such a way that it disables all the ads. And they don't quite let you disable all the ads, technically speaking. But if you untick certain things completely, then like we don't make any ad revenue on YouTube anymore, but technically all the ads aren't turned off, which means no ads are displaying, which technically means they're all off, but they are on. It's confusing, but the point is we still make YouTube Premium money. Ryan Bolter, isn't there a new tier of YouTube Premium coming that's just after moving on the other features? I don't know, but that would be nice, because I literally don't care about all the other shit. I don't care about YouTube Music. I don't care about the YouTube original fucking shows, in inverted commas. Because, yeah, what, it's like 15 quid a month or something ridiculous? It's like more expensive than Netflix. And I think it's more expensive than Netflix and Disney Plus combined or something. So I need to drink some Pepsi. Oh, I have YouTube Premium, but daily uploads long videos and most memory goes John. It sure does. I know it does, because he always talks about how much he likes YouTube Premium because it makes lots of money. Fucking YouTube Premium, the longer the videos and the more than there are, the more you get. And John's daily long videos, so fucking he's raking it in for YouTube Premium, the bitch. So, yes. That is how it's working. Anyway. YouTube Premium is background playback. On the iPhone, you don't get background playback because Apple says you can't sell system features. You're not allowed to sell system features. So like picture-in-picture mode throughout the system, you're not allowed to sell that as a feature in your app. It's not allowed, right? You can sell a premium app that does it versus a normal app, but you can't sell it as an in-app purchase. You can't like segregate system functionality in an app to sell. So YouTube has aggressively just not supported picture-in-picture on iOS. Literally, they just don't support it at all. And if you want to, you get background play on YouTube, but it's just you can hear the sound of it. And it's like, it's a video. I don't give a fuck. Like, So on the iPad, I don't use the YouTube app. I use the YouTube website because that does work with picture-in-picture, which is ridiculous. I'm paying for the fucking thing, and they won't give me it because Google are fucking dickheads. Ridiculous. I just like not having ads on everything, and I don't like using ad blockers. And it's nice because I know that every single person I watch gets a bit of money. Gets a bit of money. Yeah, like the thing is, YouTube Premium, they could just include picture-in-picture and then sell other stuff. Like, Twitch has picture-in-picture, Netflix has picture-in-picture, Prime has picture-in-picture, Disney Plus has picture-in-picture, every other thing has picture-in-picture, but YouTube does not. Which is annoying. Very annoying. Anyway, that is... I'm done. A smooth place, I use Asblogs, but I might just set YouTube channels. That's a good idea. I mean, if I don't want to give any money to a channel, I'll open it in a private window without an ad blocker on and just look at it there. But I don't watch anything I don't want to support anyway. Anyway. Subnautica! They could have a YouTube Premium app. That'd literally be a good workaround, Armour. Have a YouTube Premium app that you can only sign into if you have YouTube Premium. And that would solve this loop. That would solve the problem. That would legitimately solve the problem. Many apps do that. Many apps have a premium version, the basic version. They could just do that, but they're YouTube and they won't. Of course, they're fucking Google. SCB, YouTube Premium has picture-in-picture. No, it doesn't have picture-in-picture on the iPhone. It has picture-in-picture on Android. Doesn't have picture-in-picture on iOS because Apple will not let you sell system features. Apparently they're trialing it. Apparently some people have like a special trial for picture-in-picture, but it's not a premium feature on iPhone. I don't know. I don't have it. It's not a thing on iOS. It's premium only on Android, yeah, because Google can obviously do it on Android because their own fucking system, but Apple won't let them because they don't let people sell system features because that'd be bullshit. So Google have aggressively went, no, fine, we won't play. And I'm like, anyway. Game. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my way. I want to get that out of my way. Game? Hello? Hello? Right, I guess I'll just manually, there we go. Didn't do it. The ship is thinking. Hang on, let me turn the thing off. Didn't Google also get upset that iOS lets you turn off tracking between apps? Yeah, Google and Facebook got really upset that iOS makes you explicitly ask for permission to do between in-app tracking. The system has to explicitly ask you permission. And then Facebook and Google were like, oh, but if we ask permission, people won't turn it on. And then the argument has been like, well, yeah. Yeah. Maybe make it valuable and people will turn it on. And then people have a right to not share their fucking data. Fucking Google and Facebook. Jesus Christ. Fucking Google and Facebook. And Amazon, actually. See, Apple are a big tech company. But the reason I like them more is they're the only big tech company that isn't making money off my data. Oh my god, stop. Okay, today chat. Today chat. Oh, I'm singing through the floor already. I should link these. I'm gonna link these mods at the end of the stream. Should I do it now? Whatever. So I literally just only start playing the game. Yes, oh yeah, I don't have Twitter mentions on. So I can't see Twitter mentions. Oh. Let me just get another thing. So today, there's 3 plans today. Well, there's 3 things I need to do. I want to sort of 4. Well, sort of 2. Technically it's 3, but two of them are very similar. That's a good view. That's it. That's a nice view. Let me go. Wait, I didn't take any pictures. I forgot to take pictures. Remind me this in this stream. I've got to take some nice pictures because I need them for my I need screenshots for my little photo frames. So it's 2 jobs. Job A, I want to go kill a bunch of Reaper Leviathans because we found out last time that that's actually quite doable and not that hard. And there's some literally over there that I kind of want to get rid of, and they don't respawn. So I can just get rid of them forever, which would be nice. That's on the job. Job 2 is I have to go deeper. And that has 2 smaller jobs involved in that. I have to go deeper. I thought you might yellow. I have to go deeper. And part of that is I need to build a base deep down. And I also have to go deeper. It's just exploring, which is a 2-fold process. Now, I was thinking about it. Oh my god, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm going to print out my Subnautica things and put them in a picture frame. I was thinking about it, and I was kind of going, well, if I'm building a base deep, I want a lot of resources there, right? If I need to save me coming all the way back here. So I was actually thinking, I've got enough resources to build one of these sections, a moon pool, and a reactor. I went, well, I should probably have a space that I could have a full this. And I'm looking at this going, what if I just build this again, but deeper? Right? What if I just build this again, but deeper? With less glass, because it's deeper. Because having one of these would be nice. Because then I can grow, like, the reef, the reeds over there. Because I'll need them. I need the reeds and I need the mushrooms and stuff. And the coral. So they'd be nice to have. Down there. And I could make a nuclear reactor down there. Nuclear reactors aren't hard to make, weirdly. And a water purifier would be nice. So I'm like, well, what if I just build this again? Creep vines, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, what if I just build this again, but like slightly less nice? Slightly less nice, you know? I don't need as much glass in the other one, because... Stonyfell, when you're deeper, thermal reactors are a cheap alternative. Yeah, well, that was the other option. I just don't know if there's any thermal vents nearby, so I was thinking I could bring enough resources to just build one or the other. I can make a thermal vent now. Exterior mod... Wait, no. Wait. That one. Magnite, titanium, and aerogel. They're easy to do. Ooh, yellow. Well, that's a colour I've not seen before. I mean, that'd be easy. Titanium, magnite, and aerogel. Easy fucking peasy. And I wouldn't mind 2 moon pools down there as well, because I was thinking, I kind of want a second one of these. I kind of want a second... I want a second Seamoth. Because then, I could take the Seamoth back and forth between this base and the other one, rather than having to take the big boy. For whatever reason. It's nice to have a spare as well, you know? I could always have a spare fucking... I don't need a spare. I could have a spare other suit as well. Potentially, if I want to. And I came up with names, because this is the Fly, and instead of the Fly, I was thinking we call one Buzz and we call one Fuzz, because Buzzy flies. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. So I wouldn't mind building another one of them. I can't build it while I'm down there, which is a problem. I'd have to bring it with me, and I'm already bringing Shrimpy with me, so I'll have to do 2 trips for it. But that's a problem for later. But I wouldn't mind building 2 moon pools. So I kind of want to bring some more resources. So I want to bring enough resources for, like, some more compartments. So I need like 4 more glass or 4 more titanium. I've got loads of titanium there, so I need bring 4 glass with me. I've got enough titanium. Yeah, so bring 4 glass. Literally bring 4 glass with me. 4 glass, some quartz, and... and I've already got that. And, yeah, that'll be it, really. Yeah. More titanium. I mean, what else do I need? I need, yeah, no, water purifier. Water purifier is copper wire aerogel. I've got enough to make that already. That, glass and titanium. I think I need to bring more glass with me. There's titanium down there. I think there's quartz down there as well. You can combine moon pools into large ones? What do you mean you can combine moon pools? Well, you can combine moon pools? How can you... Why no one mentioned you can combine moon pools? Thanks, Ryan. Really? What do you mean? Yeah, how does that work? They don't snap. Hang on. Pressing F to down. Well, look, I'll probably need to build 2 down there anyway. Well, how much is a second moon pool? I need titanium ingots. I feel like I should bring more... I've kind of got everything I need. I just want to bring more titanium with me. I'm already bringing quite a lot of titanium, actually. But, thank you. I love your voice. Something keeps hitting the ship. It's kind of annoying. I've got a lot of titanium already. Yeah, that's full. And that also has some titanium in. So it'd be nice to get a little more to bring with me. And... yeah. Just bring one the other. You can combine multi-purpose rooms. What do you mean you can combine multi-purpose rooms? Hey, Owie, you can't combine 2 of those together. Sticks. Hey, Owie. Yeah, it's been a bit of stuff. I did a rant, Owie. I did a rant. So, stop. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go get some more titanium. I'm going to... do I have much glass? I've got a bunch of quartz. I think I've got glass in here. Yeah, that could be enough glass, actually. I'm just going to get some more quartz. I get some more titanium, just to have. Just to have. EXP Cookie says you can't combine moon pools. Look. I can test it when I'm down there. If a moon pool located next to another moon pool, a double connection is possible. That's a combine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't. Shh. Okay, let's place you down here properly. I need to be a proper beacon. I'm gonna put you underneath in the little cubby. There we go. Yeah, nice and hidden. Edit beacon name. What should this base be called, chat? What should this base called? Because the other base, we're going to have to give a different name. This can't just be called new base. Well, it's not the old base, it's the main base. It's just the surface base. You know? New... No. The bush is a good bit. The bush is a good name. Wouldn't say it's in a bush, though. Basing base face. Tesco. Louse. Base Master 69. The shrubbery. Oh, I do like the shrubbery. I actually do like the shrubbery. I do like the shrubbery. I like the shrubbery. Call the shrubbery. I've made my decision. Okay, let's just get some more tits. Get a bit more tits. And we get going. Just because I want the flexibility to be able to, you know, just do more stuff down there. You know, I'd like to be able to just... It'd be nice to have a facility of this size down there. Do I actually have enough for a second power cell? That's a question. Because I've only bought enough to bring one, but again, it'd be nice to have two there. Ruby, titanium, advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. I'll have to see if I've got enough for an advanced wiring kit. I'll have to bring some of those boys. Stop looking for Reapers, thank you. What the fuck is that looking at? What are you looking at, camera one? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Fuck is wrong with you? Oh, what the... Yeah, I know. I think it's just broken. Classic. Classic thing. Oh, and that's broken as well. It's because I've not loaded the world fully, I think. Yeah, this can only be in areas I've loaded and it's not loaded fully. Now, there's loads of titanium there, actually, so I don't really need to bring more titanium. I just want to get some more quartz. So I need to have a little swim to get the quartz to spawn in. Now, there's lots of quartz over here. Actually, I'm going to save. There's lots of quartz over here. However, there's also a Reaper Leviathan right over here. And as we noticed in the last stream, it gets close enough that I could actually see it from the base, which is a problem. So... yeah. Ah, get out of my life. Yeah, at the back of the, not that way, that way. I went the completely wrong way like a tit. Yeah, the back of the boy. I'll grab some titanium while I'm out here for C&E. I'll grab some. Now I'm gonna have an extra. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Because I'll need to build stuff while I'm down there, you know. I need to build stuff. I have already vanquished one. They were actually surprisingly easy to vanquish when you can just freeze them in place. It's quite easy when you can freeze them in place. Boop. I need to get some ginseng. I need to bring some stuff to build these. Can I just... Can I plant that? Or do I need the sacks? What do I actually plant to grow these? Oh, they are actually the seeds. Okay, well, I'm just being a fucking idiot then. I need... Yeah, it makes sense that I need to plant the seeds to get seeds. You can plant both. Oh, okay. No, fuck it. I'll bring the seeds. Okay, this is where Boy was hanging out. He's probably not around here at the moment because I got rid of the boy that was extra close. You can plant a vine with glowy boys and a vine without. Oh, I feel like a vine without glowy boys is pointless though because I'm mainly growing the vine for the glowy boys. I need lube occasionally. You know, I'd rather have a vine with the glowy boys than a vine without the glowy boys. Or both. Or both. I need both while I'm down there. You know. I want to build a blood thing as well, like a blood sack thing. Ooh, an egg. Egg. I need... Yeah, hang on. Should have enough. Should have enough stuff already. I thought I was going to have to go do a big expedition, but pretty much all the extra things I want to build just need more titanium, which... Oh, I don't have any of that. And yeah, I agree. Having a thermal generator would be easier. I just don't know if there's enough. I don't know if there's one nearby is the problem. Where I want to build one. Where I want to build a base. I don't know if there's one nearby. It'd be handy if there's one nearby, but I don't think there is. I'm just going to store... Oh, I'm going to store titanium in the lithium chests. Because my titanium chest is overflowing. Some copper in the copper chest. I don't have much copper. That's a problem. Seeds. Seeds. I need some blood seeds. Do I have any blood seeds? I can get them on the way. I'll be passing... I've got one blood seed. But I can get some on the way. I need to get some... I'm not storing the twats. Twats is for temporary storage for when I'm constructing stuff. I need... what do I need? Table coral. And the battery mushrooms. Table coral and the battery mushrooms. Now, table coral. Can I grow table coral? Temporary storage for table... Look. It's when I'm building stuff. It's confusing. I only put stuff in that chest when I'm actually building something out of them. That's my rule. Can I plant table coral? Like in a terrarium or whatever the fuck. Or is it just... Do I just have to harvest it from here? I mean, I can just bring a bunch with me, but... I'll just bring a bunch with me. Don't need a huge amount of it. I want to make sure I have enough stuff down there that I don't really need to come back up. You know. I just want to have enough stuff. I think that's one of the ones you can't plant. I might not be able to plant. Even if I don't plant it, I should have enough space. That's a good bedroom. I might not build all of this bollocks. I might not need the top floor down there. I mean, I could potentially later, but for the time being, I don't. Actually, that's a point. That's a point. You know what I do need? I need some stalker teeth. I've already loads already. Need some stalker teeth. Let's put you in the chemicals just to overflow. I need stalker teeth. Need a couple of stalker teeth. That's the one thing I'm missing. So I have to make enameled glass, and enameled glass is needed for like stuff like that. So let's get some stalker teeth, and then we'll be done. Thanks, Terry Stephen. Sven? Terry Sven! Shit! Terry Sven! I'm so sorry. Okay, can you find... Okay, hang on. I have to go where stalkers are so the game spawns them in so we can actually scan for them.
All systems online.
Right, where's the stalkers at? Over there. Oh, you'll look, Sarah's pet. Look, I saw this SVEN. You know how the brain sort of like skims a word and just assumes what it is based, like it doesn't see every letter, it just sort of skims it and makes an assumption based on it. That's what I did. That's what I did with Sven. Right, I need to find some stalker teeth. What the fuck is he doing over... What's he doing over there? That's right next to the fucking... Ah! He's right next to this fucking lifeboat. What's that about? What's that about? Is that the one that... Wait, is that the one from last time that just went over there and he's just over there now? Yeah, remember I said I needed to kill some? That's why. Because you're like, oh, they bother. He's definitely a bother. He's definitely a bother. Yes. Yeah, he's definitely a bother. Yeah, I thought they couldn't go that far either, Popcorn. But here we are. Here we are. Right. So I'm going to have to deal with that. Let's get some water. Yes. Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. I need to go kill him. Oh, thanks for me, James. Oh, many people. Ah, fuck me. I want a bit. How's the Reaper? Fuck you. How's the Reaper situation? Fucking tell you how the Reaper situation is. Honestly, I was terrified of them Popcorn, and I realized the freeze gun is just the best thing ever, and they're really easy with the freeze gun. So I'm just gonna go deal with them. I don't want to deal with him in the sea moth because he can kill the sea moth quite easily. But me, just as a man, quite easy. Okay. Yeah, literally. I thought he was over there, but there was one when I was fighting him last time, and he ran away over there. And I assumed he was the one I went and killed, but he must have just stayed over there next to the fucking lifeboat. God, that's quite far away. I'm going to have to deal with them. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with them because that is a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I can hear him. Where is he at? Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, God, yeah, look at him. He's so close. Come on, mate. Come on. Bitch. 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 Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. I have to hit him 127 times, I think. Either way, he's a bitch. Look at that bitch. Look at this bitch. Useless bitch. And... Bitch, bitch, bitch. These guys don't respawn. Apparently some other ones do, but these Reaper Leviathans don't spawn. Some of the other ones do, but the Reapers don't. The Reef Backs probably do. And but he doesn't. Bless him. Oh. Is that it? Oh, he must be the one I was fighting last time, because I did take a few pots at one of them last time. And the one I ended up going after went down really quite slowly, but he went down so easily that he must have been the one I was fighting last time. Yeah, he was the one I fought first last time. And I thought he was the one I killed last time, but no. I just killed another one last time. He'll despawn eventually. Yeah, no, he's not a fucking... Well, yeah, what's he going to do? Because you just... Oh, £69, nice. Like, you can just keep using... Just freezing him with that. You don't even have to wait till the freeze is gone. Like, you can just keep him there and just keep stabbing him. Fucking pussy. Look at him. Pussy. Absolute pussy. Oh, I can't take a photo of him. It's a good place for a photo. Yeah, he's a problem. Like, when I say getting rid of Reapers, that's what I mean. There's problematic ones that are just sort of in the way. Let's F6 this bitch. And F11. Oh, he's sinking. F11. He's got... God, he's got testicles for a chin. Look at him, little pussy. Fucking chin testicle boy. Ha-ha, bitch. Don't have chins for testicles now, do you? I mean, testicle for chin. You know what? Fuck it. Close enough. Whee! Have you scanned it? I did. I scanned it last time. Not the dead one, but God, yeah, he's like right in the safe shallows. Like he literally is in the safe shallows where like there's not supposed to be any real danger. It's just oh fucking Ripper hanging out. Right, you, stalker boys. Where's your teeth, mate? And also, don't mess with me. Look what I just did. Look what I just did. Look what I just did. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I thought I got an email from Patreon. I got an email from Stripe. Excellent. Right, let's say, it's supposed to be relative, you know, it's where you start. It's supposed to be relatively fucking safe. Like, I built my first base over here. Right here. Oh, there's the fucking... This boy. This is where I built base 1. Well, it wasn't really a base, it was an outpost. I built... Right here. It's right here, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, hopefully... some teeth are around. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, my game is special. I literally think, because he was roaming quite close to my base. And I went and started stabbing him. And then he swam towards my base when I was fighting him, because I was near my base. And then he ran away, because he got damaged. And he ran away, just away from me, into the shallows. And I'm assuming he just stayed here. Which... Boost. Fun fact about the Reaper. According to the PDA, they're planning to use echolocation so when they roll, that's how they can see you. That's fun. That's good knowledge. Then why the fuck did a Reaper go after my empty fucking... empty Seamoth? My empty Seamoth that was powered down. And the only way you could see it was because the lights were on. Ah? Fucking can't see my arse. Fucking hell. Probably swam 1,000 swam out a load of trucks last year. There's a reason for it. There's another Leviathan over there. Because I saw him when I killed the first one. Which I want to go deal with him at some point, but he's not that urgent. I feel the one I just killed was quite imperative that I get rid of, because, you know, it's in the way, really. Oh, really? You're going to give... Ah, have a go, mate. Come on. I just don't like how close... Oh, look how good the base looks. Oh. I like how the area gets really blue. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to have to take a photo of that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a good photo. Come on. Gimme. Yeah. I press F11 to take a photo, and it just briefly shows my UI again. And I hope the UI is not in the photo. Callum, wait, I'm completely wrong. Yeah, there's a lot near the ship. Yeah. But at the back of the ship, we're near where I am. They're the ones I kind of want to get rid of. Because that's, you know, near where I am. Right. Let's... 3 at the back. Oh, because I've gotten 2 at the back. I've gotten rid of 2 at the back. So there's only 1 at the back left. That's really the one I want to get rid of. Look, I can mark him. There he is. There he is. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, all the way over there. All the way over there at the back of the ship. Which, you know, I could go... Chat, should I go and kill him now, or should I kill him later? Like, he's the close one. He's the one I'm concerned about. But I'm not worried. Might as well. Might as well. Indeed, this is later. Not really moving. Okay, fuck it. I'll go deal with him. I'll go deal with him. He's just a bit too close for comfort, you know. If he's appearing on the fucking radar, he's too close for comfort. I don't like it. I don't like it. He was the one who swam over me after I killed his brother. Last time. Yeah, there's 10... They are spread out. There's some around the back. And there's... Whoa. Wait, is that just the one I killed? Wait, is that... Is that just the one I killed? Is it just marking the one I killed? Oh. Well. Never mind. Oh no, the beacon. Oh, the beacon icon being yellow is an in-game thing. You can change the color of them. Red, blue, green, teal, and yellow. I've got a mod for these things that, like, makes them act like these. And look, it's smaller when it's further away rather than... And you can turn it off in your UI. I can press L at height. And that's a mod. Just makes them slightly, you know, less horrible to use. Alright, well, never mind then. Never mind.
Welcome aboard.
He's already dead. He's already dead. Stalker tooth, that's what I was looking for. Ah. I will say, most of the mods I have are, like, in the top, most popular in the Nexus mods thing. They're, like, the most popular mods in the Nexus mods. Well, how am I the baddie? I'm not killing anything that... I'm not... Look, they kill anything that goes, no way, I am the baddie.
All systems online.
They're killing anything that goes near them. I might take a moment later in this stream and I'll collate my mod links. I say one of the mods is just from, like, a random GitHub. Right. Just want a few of these. Oh, well, actually, I don't want a few. I want enough. Oh, they came out of the wall then. Scary. The savages and protecting that. No, don't compare me to the European colonialists. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Callum. Look, to be fair, they are natives to the land, aren't they? And I've just crashed on their planet. I'm like, oh, get out of my way. It's been placed. What's the call? The Reaper Leviathan, the Shadow Leviathan. I don't think I've met the Shadow Leviathan. I've met the Ghost Leviathan, I think. Here's the entrance to the place. Ow. Bitch, you really, you don't want to go, mate. Do you actually want to... Okay, fine. No, I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. You went away. He just gave me a poke. It's fine. No, I'm Irish. Don't compare me to those filthy British. Ow. Don't compare me. Don't you do it. I take great offense. The baby ghost Leviathan. Yes, the baby ghost Leviathan. I know. I've been told there's a bigger one. I've met the baby. The point is, they're the only, they're the only two hostile ones. It's the Reaper and the Ghost I've met. And oh my god, dude. And I've met the Sea Trader and the Reefbacks. I've only met 4 Leviathans. I've not scanned the Ghost Leviathan yet, which I probably should do when I go back, because now I've got the Freezy gun. I feel like I'm a lot less scared of him. Here's a question, chat. If I kill that baby Ghost Leviathan, does he stay dead like the Reapers? Because he's kind of on the path to where I'm going, and it'd be nice to not have to worry about him when I'm going back and forth. You know. So if I can kill him, I will. If I can kill him, I will. He's a lot more peaceful, though. I mean, you say that. He came after me, like, twice. I mean, either way, I'm going to go freeze him and go near him anyway so I can scan him. Because I want to scan him, and I obviously haven't been near him. But if I can just freeze him, you know, no fucking harm, is there? Look, we're not killing... Look, hang on. No, it's... Look, baby genocide is no... Look. I just want to know if he doesn't respawn, if he does or doesn't respawn. So either way, I'm going to, you know... I wonder how hard he is. You know, I wonder how hard he is. Because, other boy was quite hard. Those ones don't respawn to count. Okay. Well, I'll try killing when I'm down there then. Right. Have I got everything I need? I think so. I think I've got everything I need. Boop.
Welcome aboard.
No, God, I love the Cyclops voice so much. I can't express to you how much I love. How's my power doing on here, by the way? 177. I'm almost fully powered, and I've got this locker with another 4 power in. I don't need... I swear I had one in my gear. I can make another one if need be. I've got water. I've got stuff. I put the stalker tooth away. Where the fuck did I put them? You know, it's fish stuff, so I'm going to put it in the fish locker that's got nothing in it. There we go. Right, actually, no, Actually, no, I'll put them in the port chest. Callum, Reaper has 5,000 HP, Baby Ghost has 8,000. That's a lot more. There's quite a bit more. Okay. Okay. Right. I am ready to go. Most things, I need to double check that there's nothing I'm obviously missing. Copper wire. I've got copper. Do I have enough to make aerogel? I mean, there's thingies down there, so I can get stuff to make aerogel while I'm down there. Aerogel is the things, isn't it? Do I have enough for that? Yeah, I can make aerogel. And I bring in this. I've got seeds for the things. I've got my thingy seeds. That's grand. I've got my thingy seeds. Like, oh god, I'm waiting. I have to eat my melons first. No. There we go. Delicious. That's just. Excuse me. Very sorry. Excuse me. Very pardon me. Make sure my ball systems are online. Ball system. Fuck you. You can grow I can grow the gel sacks. Yeah, I'm growing them in this base, but I want to make sure I have at least enough. Even if I don't have enough organic stuff, I want at least enough so I can plant them, because I'm gonna plant stuff. Be fine. Right. Let's just put you in the seed chest so I know where you are. Actually, let's put 2 gel sacks in the seed chest as well, just so I can So they're there. Just so they're there. You know? Oh, can I fit one? Well, fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Right, I am ready. Are you ready? Yes, I am, darling. Ooh. Right. Why do you store seeds in the penis? Well, so they're melon seeds, right? And seeds for melons come out of cock because men like to ejaculate on breasts. So that's a penis. Do you see? Did you get it? Okay, good. Glad we explained that. It's fine. You get it. You get it, right? You get it. Off we go. I've explained this several times. Look, it was chat that fucking came up with that originally. Don't get on me for it. Don't, you know, don't fucking get on me for this. Yeah. No, I did a honk. Honk. Just like I do on melons. What's that? Okay, that's where I'm building the base. Wait, is that? Is where I'm building the base pretty much directly under my current base? It might be. My honk, wait. Yeah, the honk. Yeah, God, it just smells like this. It just smells like horrible rubber, you know. Bad honk. Naughty honk. Naughty honk. No, it's a literal honk. No, it's a literal. I've got a honk. Got a... Oh, yeah. It's a literal. Oh, how inappropriate. Jesus. So inappropriate. Oh, wait. I've just realized something. I've just realized something. Okay, yeah, no. I thought I might want... I kind of like the idea of building a permanent scanner room down there. And I just wondered if I had enough. I do. Excellent. You could actually make that sound when you fart if you wanted to, because right, so these clown honks are made up of two parts. They're made up of the rubbery ball bit, which, you know, the air comes through, and they're made up of the actual honky bit, which that was just me blowing into it. So technically, you could blow anything into it. So if you wanted, you could stick the end of that up your arse and fart, and it would make a honk noise. I'm not going to do that, but you could, is what I'm saying. If you wanted to, you could. Right? You know. Well, you asked. You asked. Right? I'm saying practically you could. Not that you should, but you could. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda. Queef honk. Queef honk. You know. Never asked it was a statement. A statement which I responded to in due time. With an appropriate sentiment and comment. I would not suggest putting it up your arse. It probably wouldn't be very comfortable. But you could. Right. There's three of those boys that I actually haven't found yet. Because they're like based on photos. No, I've got that one. Yeah, there's three I've not got because I need to find them based on photos. Oh my god, 300 twiddles! These are stop the honk twiddles. You'll never stop me, Popcart! You'll never stop the honk! I will honk till the day I die! Twiddles or no twiddles? I can't. See? Can't. I'm actually going to stop honking. Now. Honk if Thatcher's did. Honk if Thatcher's did. Wicked witch Thatcher's did. Wait. I wish the horn was louder in this, I'll be honest. Cock. Oh, Sith Water done. Watching it stealthily at work. Oh, please, you're watching stealthily at work. I say. I do need a honker mode, don't I? Because like there's the nerd cubed air horn emote, but that's not really a honk. I need a honk. I need a proper honk. I do have some spare emote slots because I moved 2 of my emotes to animated emotes, which free because you get 5 animated emote slots, but they're just added to they're just a new thing. So I still have the normal emote slot plus the 5 animated ones. So I've moved 2 of the normal ones to the animated ones. So I've got 2 free on the normal ones. That's a constant, never-ending honking. I mean, Popcott, this is how I spent my first twiddles ever. I'm very happy, Popcott, and I'm happy to have defied you. Ask Rebecca to draw you a honk. I mean, if Rebecca's around, draw me a honk, please. Thank you. I know you're very busy, Rebecca, but draw me a honk, thanks. Tustin, I'm watching this stealthy work because I use headphones. That's it. That's it. Excuse me, boss. Boss. Oh, BH for 512, BH for fucking 512. Poosh. No idea how to know 500 of these, but thanks for the Subnautica entertainment. Enjoy watching your playthrough. Thank you, BDH Photos. I'm glad people like this because I'm enjoying playing this game. And clearly, quite a lot of people like watching, which is like a double win. Okay. I'm almost okay. I basically need to get where that is and then descend directly down. Once I'm on top of it. I mean, yeah. I mean, Hannah's nice goose honk. Hannah's nice goose honk. Goosey honk Hannah. Is a good honker mo, but I need a proper honk. I need my own honk. I need a matte honk, you know? Okay, descend directly down. Send directly down, and I should just get to where I'm going. Hype train, stop honk. Oh, there is a hype train. I still don't get the point of those. I genuinely still don't get the point. But it's because I'm old and I don't watch Twitch, you know? I was trying to explain Twitch to my therapist earlier, and she's like, I don't really watch anything like that, so I don't really know how it works. I'm like, I don't fucking either. I don't know. Yeah, I need a proper right good honking emote, you know? I need to like, I was going to hire an artist a while back. I never got around to it. Right, here I am. Here I am. There's the entrance. There's the entrance. Right. Here we go. Here's the entrance to the big undersea place. I mean, I'm building a base here with the... Oh, God. With the sort of... I mean, so Lord Pants sort of said, right, that you end up coming through here a lot, so it's good to have a base here. I just came out here to grab some blood and some quartz, if you don't mind, sir. Please don't come near me. Quartz, bit of blood. Good night out. Good night out. Blood. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Come here. Ooh. Fuck. Hello, Pants. I was just talking about how you told me to make a base. So I'm making a base. Fucking 500 anti-honk twiddles. Ah! Uh-oh! Oh, my honk is business. No! Quiet! Run!
Deploying pit flag.
Uh-oh!
Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Well, I deserve that. Alright, did anything get damaged? No. Okay. Oh, fucking glad I used that countermeasure. Jesus Christ. Let's reload the countermeasure. I've got 5 in there now, but I always want to make sure it's full. Don't play the honk. Yeah, it's fucking... Ah! The others don't like the honking. I mean, yeah, they probably heard the honking even through the game, didn't they? Let's turn the interior lights off so I can see better. Right. Let's activate some sonar briefly. Okay, that way. Yep. Right. Okay. We're down here. Ghost Levy's going to be nearby. So we're either going to kill him or scan him. Oh, God. One or the other. There he is. There he is. One or the other. I want to scan him either way. I'm gonna go and freeze him. Either way. Right, so I'm gonna exit. Well, let's turn the engine off first.
Engine powering down.
Okay, so let's save. Right, out we go. Oh, he's not that big, is he? He's not that big. I see what you mean about him being a baby. No! No! Stop! In the name of the law! Oh my god! Hit him! Why is it not hitting him? You bastard! Come back! I hit him that time! Hit his head. I'm trying to hit his head! You hit his head! Oh, thank god! Oh my god, he's terrifying. Ghost Leviathan, yeah, juvenile. He's a baby. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Shit, 1,000 twiddlies! I'm not gonna stop murdering a baby. If you tell me to stop murdering a baby, I'm gonna murder the baby even harder, Ryan. Twiddles aren't gonna make me not do something. I'm not a fucking sellout. Jesus. 200 knives versus all pants. That's fine. I took out another Reaper Leviathan earlier, lol pants. It was the one that I was fighting last time. It just went away. He said that in supporting murdering. Oh, they did support. Oh my god, Ryan supported the bird murdering. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Point stands though. If any of you give money to stop me baby murdering, I'm still gonna murder the baby. Don't you worry. He's not that big, really, is he? I mean, he's pretty big, but he's not that big. He's about as big as the. Actually, that's kind of scary. He's about as big as the Reapers, but he is a baby, which is. Yeah, there's quite a small connection between the head and the rest of the body, isn't it? He's quite cool looking. Just, you know, I want him out of the way. Just, I want to be able to move through here safely. Because he's the only thing of threat to my ship here. Aside from those big electric eel things. Which I think do respawn because there's a fucking ton of them. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to go to the edge of the map. I can avoid it, right? This is to mitigate risk. This can freeze anything as far as I know, Joe. Apparently it's the most overpowered thing in the game. Which is, I can see why. Shit. There we go. Yeah, bitch. Almost lost him there. Yeah, you do have to kill 2 times because you don't have a proper offensive weapon. I don't think this game is getting updated anymore, Last Grouse. Pretty sure it's not. Oh my god, die. Jesus. I'm gonna run out of oxygen soon.
30 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back. Hang on. Back in a minute, mate. Hang on. Fucking, ugh. Fucking thought I ran out of ice, fucking hell. Fucking, ugh. Gotta get myself a snack. Gotta cool down briefly. Ugh. There we go. Let's put a new battery in you. Actually, take the battery out of you and let's put it in you. There we go. And let's put the dead battery. Oh no, cancel. Let's put the dead battery in you. There we go. Fully charged again. And out we go. Below Zero is a sequel, Last Christ. It's a sequel. It did confuse me. It's a sequel, but it's kind of, apparently it feels kind of like a standalone expansion, but it's a sequel. Oh my god, I missed. Ow. Ow, oh my god, hit him. There we go, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I hit the top of his head, it doesn't actually count. I have to slightly below his head. Oh, he only needed 2 more fucking God, if I just hit him like 1 more time earlier, I would have killed him immediately. Hilarious. All right, well, there he is. Thank you, Lord Pants. I'm proud of my murder. I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. 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 There we go. Now this area's a lot safer to traverse. Now he's not fucking fanning around, being annoying. I mean, those things are still about. Have I scanned one of you yet? I mean, I can say this is very useful for scanning. I have already scanned one of those. I'll leave it alone. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? That's good. Safer. Now I can go through here without having to skim around the edge. I am down here I did bring the prawn down here, didn't I? I could go in. Is there going to be anything good in that acid river, or is the acid river further down and you're going to have the good stuff? It didn't look like it has anything in. It's got that. That looks like tits. Let's have a test of the prawn down here. Hey, Magic Eli. 11 months. Jesus. Fucking hell. So what's a year? Stupidest thing Dan's ever done. Is that nickel? Oh yeah, I don't have a fucking... I don't have a... Oh, fuck's sake. I don't have a hand to pick stuff up. It's lithium, okay. Ooh. I need silver. Okay, I need to just get out to pick it up. That's fine. I don't know. Dan started doing an almost a year thing a while back. A Spoon plays games in below zero. I accidentally made the Leviathans extinct because the map is smaller than I thought. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Is it smaller than this game? I don't think this map's too small. I think this map's the right size, but I think if this map was any smaller, it'd be way too small. It's much smaller. What the fuck? Nah. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, I feel like anything smaller than this map feels a bit too small. Yeah, big maps are overrated, but this map's very dense, but it's not very big. It's not a very big map. There we go. Silver's good. I'll take silver. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh my god, are you the sulfury thing I need? It's saying right click. Hang on. Oh my god, but the sulfury thing I need was right there the whole time. Come here, access upgrades. Can I just take you off? Just have to get out. Yeah, I'll remove the grapple arm, don't worry. Oh my god, it was right there the whole time. For fuck's sake. Magnite. There's good shit down here, isn't it? Oh, and the prawn suit isn't getting damaged. It's just the moth that gets damaged in the green shit. That's good to know. I don't need lithium. Right. Yeah, nickel so far I found. I didn't find any nickel though. I only found one big deposit of nickel, which I've marked on the map, which is nearby where I want to set up the base anyway. Yeah, just like stomp, 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 stomp. Silver. I'll get more silver. I've been running. Oh my god! Can you fuck off, mate? Come on, eat a dick. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah, the drill does do quite a bit of damage, I've noticed. Please name the nickel adjacent base Nickelback. I mean, it's not a bad name. It's not a bad name. It's not. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get that big ore. I think it's literally the big deposit of nickel will give me more than enough nickel. I don't need that much. This chestnut, I lost my prod suit down here because I also didn't bring enough power with me as well as my Cyclops. Good job. Still got 99% power in this. I've done quite a lot of drilling. I mean, I've brought enough to build a recharging station and stuff. Like the base, I'm building a moon pool, and I'm building like a recharging, power cell recharging down there. Oh, thanks, Hot Gog. I always called you Hot Dog. Hot Gog. It's like someone who's really into fucking good old games. Yeah, I am. I tried to get them to... I tried to partner with good old games, because they do partners. You can have, like... They have, like, partner streams and stuff, and I thought, that feels like a good... Because the backlog slugs I do, Everyone is featuring GOG really heavily. Oh. Oh my. Everyone features GOG super heavily. So like, what the fuck was that? And I got contact with them. I don't know why I didn't follow her up. I'll look at the photos of my PDA. I'll get back in the base. I'll get back in the it's the, I was gonna say the ship. It is the base. Keeping the big sub. I'll just see if there's anything more around here that's useful. Let's get some magnite. Always do with some magnite. Oh, sulfur. Thank you. God, there's loads of silver down here. Yeah, fucking God. I found like 1 billion of every other resource aside from fucking copper, which is just still the needlessly rarest thing. Didn't down as a bundle once. That was a humble thing, I think. It was a humble thing. I don't think that was a GOG thing. What I tried to get it as my own thing. Ooh. Hey. Hey, I forgot to put my fish. I forgot to put a spinefish in the spinefish tank. Silly Matt. Get in there. Yeah. That's where the spinefish and its cousin, the non-spinefish that glows, live. Hey Lucy, I meant to make a joke at the start of the stream, but I didn't want to warm to with voting. Are you going for 11 hours? I'll probably go for a while. I mean, my intent today was we were going to launch the thing, and I was going to do a stream until 6 a.m. because I need you to be up till 6 a.m. So I'm probably going to be awake till late anyway, because it's why I'm awake. Right, let's put the blood away. Blood. Yes. Right, put the quartz away. Let's put the copper away. I need, look how little copper I have. I just always need copper. Just always lacking copper in this. Oh, yeah. Always just lacking copper in this fucking game. Heavy metals. Heavy metals is almost full. I need to put you somewhere. Where can I put you? I'm gonna put you in the fish thing. Yeah, I'll need to find a large copper deposit at some point. What was I? Oh yeah, I was unloading the prawn, wasn't I? Come here. Oh, look at all that. Oh, fucking yeah. Oh, fucking oh, you fucking oh, fucking hell. Oh, look at that fucking, oh, look at that tight bill. Oh, my. You know what? I'm gonna put silver in the copper chest because the heavy metal chest is full. And the copper chest is not gonna be full anytime soon. So it's gonna be silver and copper for the time being. And this will be everything else. Yeah, it's getting slightly messy now because I'm sort of overflowing, but I'll use it soon enough. I'll use it soon enough. There we go. The ending below is very soon a bit unfinished. I'm just going to hand you the end of the A mount which you need, which sucks as a big place. Below Zero feels a bit weird because it felt like this game wasn't really finished, but then they just went and made Below Zero and no one really talks about it. And no one really talks about it. I've never really had anyone talk about it. Really, which is weird. It's weird. I'll put you in there. There we go. So it's over there. All right. Oh my god. Non-British colonial man greatly celebrates plunder from the delicate easiest made it. Look, grouse, right? Look. Sorry, this annoys me because it resets this every. It doesn't reset the name of it, it just resets this. No. Stupid. Oh, fuck. I don't know why that resets every time. It's clearly just a bug that they never fixed. Classic. Right. That was profitable. That was very profitable. I killed the big boy guarding it, and I, Oh my god, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. Let me turn the fucking lights on, because I can't see shit. Lights. Why doesn't this have, like, Siri, or fucking Alexa or some shit? You, come here. It wasn't that small, and he wasn't an innocent child. You know. He was... To be fair, he never attacked me. And when I went up to him, he just sort of headbutted me lightly and then ran away. Which, to be fair... But, also... I'm a monster. So... Take that. Right. I'm not trying to use game self-defense as an excuse. I don't need an excuse.
Engine powering up.
Where do I get eggs for those? Where do I get eggs for ghosts? Ghost boys. And what do the ghost boy eggs look like? Because I want them flying around in my fucking tank back at home. Because they're the fucking coolest things. Right. The coolest things. Oh, hello. I haven't scanned you yet. Yeah, I didn't come through this way exactly before because I was avoiding big boy. Let's scan you. I'm not feeling the loneliest. I'm a murderer. I'm a genocidal murderer, but I'm not. Well, to be fair, that is pretty much one and the same with colonists. Oh, I have scanned that already, apparently. That's fucking cool, though. Holy shit. You can't get eggs for the ghost rays. What? How do they breed? How do they breed, huh? Oh, do they just fart out a baby like dirty humans? I don't think so. Well, they might, I don't know. Magic. Magic? You can get eggs for the ones the mushroom place look similar. I don't want ones of the mushroom place look similar. I want them! Them! I came to this planet and I'm killing its native inhabitants and now I want to steal the wildlife, damn it. If I can't do that, what's the point? I mean, what is the point? I mean, what is the point? Oh, here's a question. That's quite important, actually. What did I need for the Cyclops depth upgrade? I need nickel, which I've still not found any of. Oh, no, I'm falling through the thing. Right. Yeah, I need to get the nickel from down there, then I can go deeper. I'm thinking, I don't know whether I should build a base exactly there, where the nickel is. Because once I've got the nickel, I can go deeper. Oh, God. Yeah, once I've got the nickel, I can go quite a bit deeper. Ooh. What are you? Is that a diamond? Yeah, it is. Fuck you. Okay. It's probably not exactly there. What's not exactly there? The nickel? Well, we're not exactly where I was. I wouldn't build, no. But there's the tree nearby, which I could build. Oh, hello. Oh, there's fucking geothermal thing. Geothermal thing, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? I mean, this doesn't feel like the worst place right here, does it? This feels quite nice. You know. Stuff here is geothermal shit around. You know, I'm near the tree place, wherever that is. It's over there, isn't it? Where's the tree place? Tree place is, like, over there. Tree is down. Yeah, tree is somewhere. Down that way. Yeah. Tree's down that way. And, you know, look, it's quiet. It's not in here. Loads of fucking power around. I feel like I should build it a bit deeper, though. Because it's not that hard to get here. I feel like I want it a bit further down, you know. I couldn't really go any further down with this until I have nickel, but there's nickel right there, and there's a big nickel deposit right there. It's gonna get me all the upgrades I need. How bad is Liverpool right now? I mean, Liverpool's not. Look, Liverpool night's bad, all right. It's bad in Liverpool night. I'll be honest. All the shootings in England tend to happen in Liverpool, but if we ignore that, part, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Right. Oh, that was teleporty boy. Right, nickel. Where am I at? I'm at 800. I can go a lot deeper in this cavern. I was thinking of building it somewhere around here. Potentially. But probably deeper. I can definitely go deeper now. Let's get that fucking nickel. Let's get our fucking nickel. And go deeper. Right. Come here. Oh yeah, the tree place is on the edge of 900, yeah. I feel like I need to go somewhere else beyond this, and I want the base sort of on the best place to get there. But I don't know where that is. You know. I don't know where the best place for it is. So I need to explore around here a little more before I build a base, I think. Which is why I'm getting all this nickel. How's it going to upgrade the death module without the cycles being crushed? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I have to remove it, don't I? Oh, that's a point. I could make a new one, or I could try and do it really quickly. I could make a new one. I'll see how much I need to make the first depth module. I don't think it's that expensive. If you do it quickly, it'll be fine. But I have to take it out, run, upgrade it, and then run back. Right. Oh, I've got loads of nickel now. Look how cool they are. Right. Oh, hello. So what's that? There's more fucking silver or some shit. Or is that sulfur? Or is it copper? Oh my god. 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 Nickel and fucking copper. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's got everything I need. Oh, I've got everything I need now. Got everything I need. Everyone here, and I'll tell you if you can come back to this, upgrade it, and come back. It wouldn't take that long to do that, I suppose, but... What's the base depth of the Cyclops? 600 meters? Yeah. I'll see what I need to make a new depth module. I'll have a look. 500, okay. I mean... Yeah, that's like the entrance to where I came in is about 500. Oh, fucking A. Loads of fucking copper. Jesus. We're just running short on copper for the entire game. Right. Right. And... I mean, that's it's very cool. I'm definitely going to save now. You can make the jump jet upgrade. Oh my god, I can make the jump jet upgrade. That's why I brought the moon pool with me. That's one of the reasons I need to make the fucking moon pool is for that. Right, so... First of all, right, that's fucking... Oh my god, that's like the best. Oh, that's literally the best. Oh my god, look how much... Oh my god! Oh, I've got so much gold. It says I don't have any copper. Oh, I've got so much copper. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, fuck. I never thought I'd fill these chests, I'll be honest. Oh, dear. Nickel's a gem. Nickel's a gem. Right? Nickel's a gem. yeah, nickel's a gem. Sure. There's lockers downstairs, yeah, but I just... Right. Plasteel. That's a lot for fucking... That's a lot to make just for a fucking... To save me shave the trip. Well, I'll try it. I'll try saving and being quick. But if it fails, I'm gonna reload. Okay. I might as well give it a go. Death Monster 2 is plasteel and nickel. That's not that expensive, and then I don't know. I need kyanite's the one thing I don't have, but yeah, plasteel and nickel. Just move the upgrade thingy closer. I could do that. Yeah. Let's just get some plasteel ready. Yep. Let's get some plasteel ready. What's plasteel again? It's titanium and lithium. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 1, 2. Plasteel. Boof. More titanium. And then I can go and scout deeper. Granted, the other boy can't go deeper. Yet. That's a point. That's the point. What do I need to upgrade the exosuit? Titanium. That's a problem. That's a problem, because wherever I build a base, it still needs to be above 900. Just needs to be above 900, because I won't be able to get this in the fucking moon pool. Right, save. I need 3 nickel, didn't I? 3 nickel. Well, I can get the prawn inside the Cyclops, yeah, but the whole reason I'm building a base down here is to build a moon pool to put the prawn in, so I can upgrade the prawn. Well, actually, no, I don't. I could build a moon pool and make... the prawn... Yeah, I suppose the prawn doesn't have to be in the moon pool. I can just make the moon pool, build the upgrade, then put it back. Yeah, that's an option, but... You know, what's the point? It's just a bit unclean, innit? Bit unclean. Right, 3... Was that what I needed? 3... Yeah, okay. Right, let's... Okay, let's just save right now. Deconstruct you. Right. If this fails, I am reloading. Just FYI. I'm not going to be precious about this. Right, let's no clip you there. How convenient. Right. Oh, make sure I don't clip you the fucking ship. Oh, there's a big deposit of quartz right there. And something else. Is that more copper there? That might be more copper. Okay. Right. Okay. Save. Okay. And go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That was fine. That went surprisingly okay. A lot of pants you say, but you look, I know you said I'd be fine, but I didn't believe you. Because why should I? Let's be honest. Let's be honest now. Let's put you back where you were. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's better, innit? Right. How deep can I go now? 1,300. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Yeah, that's that point. Yeah. Brilliant. Wonderbar. Right. Yeah, I thought the damage might be proportional to depth, that it would just crush me instantly. Because the sea moth, the second I go below the thing, it just explodes almost instantly. Time for deeper. Yeah, time for deeper. First of all, let's oh god, there's still nickel. Still nickel. Don't leave nickel in the shrimpy. Let's put the grappling arm back on because I want to just explore something near here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, nickel's a gem. Forgot nickel was a gem. Nickel is a gem. Nickel's a gem. Right. Something I want to check over here. No, come on. Oh my god, there's more copper. Come on. What are you doing? What's this? What's that about? Nickel is a gem to me, Faye. It's a gem to me. I didn't even need the grappling. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Gimme. Yes. Jump jets would help, yes. I agree. Jump jets would help a lot, which is why I want the jump jets quite desperately. Which is why the next thing we're going to do is go look for a place to base. 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 Oh my god, so much copper. Oh my god. I feel like I might need more chests. I don't know where to put them. I wouldn't know where to put more chests, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave some of the copper in the prawn. That's true. I'll get these 2 copper just because I've literally never seen more copper in my life. And hopefully this will be enough to do me for the rest of the fucking game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And then we have to go hunting for a place to base. Yeah, that kyanite is the one thing I don't have, and I imagine I'll find that a lot deeper. So... I could put wall lockers down below. It's more... I like things being sorted. It's just that the storage in the bottom of the Cyclops is tiny. It's so little. Yeah, I'm going to have to put some overflow down there, I think. I'll have to put some overflow down. The thing is, this won't be an issue. I brought loads of extra shit to build a base with. So once I built the base, it shouldn't really be an issue. So I'm just overflowing because I brought loads of extra to build a base. But once I built the base, it should be fine, in theory. In theory. Oh my god, copper for days. Yes. Right. Do I need lead? Hang on, how much? How full are you? Oh, I can get a bit of lead. Okay, quartz of lead. What do I need more of? I feel like I've got a lot of quartz and lead already, I'll be honest. You know, I'll if I need some later, I'll go get some. I feel like I don't need any now. I still haven't placed any pictures of your truck. Oh, that's a good point, I haven't. Hey. Look, I don't care. Look, to me, they're gems. To me, they're gems. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And all that. Well, let's put... Right. Oh, God. I need a dedicated silver chest at this fucking point. Holy fuck. Misc is full. Fortune's full. Copper's full. Lithium's full. Titanium's full. That's the buildy stuff I need for the buildy place. That's the stuff for the scanner. That's scanny stuff. I could put wall chests down here. I mean, there's these storage chests, but you can see how tiny they are. I was using this as the attic for stuff I don't need very regularly, and I can put, like, wall chests down here. I can put loads of wall chests. Actually, can I put big boys down? I can put big boys down here. I could put big boys. I could put a big boys. I could have a row of big boys. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let's have a couple of big boys here. I said a couple of big boys that are lined up properly. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'll put, like, random shit down here. The base minerals I'll keep upstairs, but I'll put random shit down here. There we go, that'll do. Quartz and tits, right. Yeah, the wall chests are just, I think they're too small, and also they really annoy me because I always click them and edit the fucking locker name. I much prefer having these little signs above them, which are made out of 2 copper wire, might I add. They're needlessly expensive. Oh yeah, silver. Wait, what am I doing? Wow, shit. I feel like I don't need chemicals all that often. I kind of want to move the chemicals and the misc to downstairs and keep, like, minerals up here. Minerals and stuff. So actually, let's put you back in the... fine. Let's move some chemicals out of here. Put some silver in there. No, not the batteries, you fucking mong. Gems shiny. Look, gems. Look. Oh yeah, I didn't make them. God, how am I just fucking forgetful? I'm like losing train of what I'm doing, like, immediately. Fucking idiot, Matt. Pardon me. Shut up, Trustin. Trustin? Where did the R come from? Tustin. I don't trust you, Tustin. That's it. Associate my name with a lack of trust. Oh, I used all the things I needed. Fantastic. Right. Stuff! Let's put all you stuff in there. Stuff. Right. Stuff. Stuffy stuff. I need my own mat. I do need my own mat to remember things from me. Jesus. And then my mat will have their own mat, and so on and so forth, until we all die. Okay, let's move chemicals. Yeah, I'll just... Downstairs will be, like, my chemicals and shit mixed. I feel like, yeah, I don't need easy access to chemicals as much. Like, I'm not using them that frequently. I'd rather have all the frequent metals and stuff up here. But I need to think of a new name for the heavy metal chest, because that's not heavy metal. Well, it is heavy metals. I'm specializing the metals out, aren't I? Really? Specialize the metals. XP cookie. Matt, I'm a Matt to someone who's quite locked down and understanding that fully. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Enjoy the view. Lube. And materials. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, a lot of people have a mat. Oh, it's a good mat. I like that my name's just become synonymous with a job now. Specific role. That's a lot of table coral. Right. I do need a lot of table coral. It's better to have too much than enough. That's what I say. Granted, it does take up a lot of space, which is a mouth problem. Materials. Oh no, not you. Chemicals. Right, blood oil. I should probably make that blood oil into some benzene because it's just taking up a benzene would take up 1, and the blood oil takes up fucking 7. Whatever the fuck. Do I have blood oil in the thing? I think I have blood oil here, don't I? Yeah, I have some in there, so I can grow that one. I can. Shouldn't the lube on the penis seed locker? No, the penis seeds is for growing melons. That's all they're for. They're just for growing melons. Just where the melon seeds live. That's their only purpose. How dare you? Sorry, I get hold of myself. I feel like Alex Holm probably does have his own Alex Holm at this point. Right. So. Right. So this is going to be. Oh, God. This is going to be for silver. Silver chest. Right. Fucking hell. I've got so much copper. Oh my god, so much copper. Oh my god, so much copper. Oh, it's the best day. Oh, copper for days. Can I fill an entire chest with copper? No, but almost. Oh, so much copper. So much copper. Oh, yeah. Copper field, boy. Many people say they need a mat. I like it in YouTube circles that I'm in. I always, everyone refers to the job as a mat, which I enjoy. I enjoy thoroughly. Right, silver. You're for silver now. Oops, silver. Right. Thank you. And I don't know what you're for yet, actually. I've sort of moved everything. I could move some of these out. Okay, what should I take out of the heavy metals chest and put on a separate chest? Like, what do you think I'll have more of? I mean, lead. I have quite a lot of lead. I could have a separate one for lead. Could have a separate lead one. Lead and gold. I mean, yeah, lead and gold. Yeah, and just have that for everything else. Heavy metals and precious. That's a good idea, BD. Heavy metals and precious metals. Well, what would you consider? Would manganite be a precious metal? Lead's a heavy metal, right? Uranite's a heavy metal, but I mean, lead and gold. Look, they don't have things, whereas manganite and fucking uratite have like little chemical things. I need to build some more little signs for downstairs as well. What do the signs need again? Oh wait, it's on the fucking majig, isn't it? Signs are annoyingly expensive. Like most of my copper that I got, I used in the fucking signs because the signs are important. Just 1 copper wire, okay. Oh, I've got this is where the copper comes in handy. To store the rest of the copper. Have an AU and PB chest. Look, I need proper naming. I need proper naming, Popcot. I need proper names. Oh, Miss Chestnut's doing them up, poll. Guess I'm honest, do a poll. Uranite you can put downstairs. I could put uranite downstairs. That's true. But, yeah, I could put uranite downstairs. I do need that just for reactor stuff, couldn't I? I was building 4 chests, but I don't really need 4, do I? I'll just build 3 for now. Yeah, all right. I'll have chemicals, materials, and uranium. It's a weird list, but whatever. There we go. Chemicals, materials, and sintered. Okay. Oh no! Oh god. Glam metal. No, stop. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Build. Fuck's sake. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. How am I going to name these fuckers? Oh, there we go. Right, chemicals. Chemicals! Right. I'm doing the step ladder. Right, let's separate... Yeah, let's take the uranium. Boop. Okay, which one... Would lead be a precious metal? Or would magnetite be a precious metal? Choose, chat. Choose how I'm going to split them. Choose how I split them. Lead isn't precious. Well, no, lead isn't precious, but like... What would you consider a precious metal then? Manganite? Neither. Well, shut your mouth. Oh, I hate you. Manganite is precious than lead. Gold and manganite. Okay, gold and manganite. Okay, gold and manganite. So we'll have lead separately. Actually, if lead's a heavy metal, yeah, we'll keep that there. Yeah, we'll make us precious metals. Precious metals. I suppose the sulfur's chemical, really, isn't it? Right, let's make you silver. Because I want the metals to be next to each other. Right. Wait, I need to make sure. I need to make sure. Yeah, okay. Some words like precious, which I don't type very often. I want to make sure I type them correctly. Right, precious metals. Is that right? Doesn't look right, but okay. Smooth yourself. And silver. It's right. Fantastic. Uranium's obviously death metal. Uranium is death metal. I almost kind of want quartz. I feel like quartz should be there, and heavy and precious metals there, and then silver there. Silver, copper, lithium, titanium, and then... You know what? I'll just stick with this. I'm not going to faff around too much. It's going to be too much of a fanny. I feel like keeping them with the quartz makes sense. Hey, Transvamp. How you doing? Right. Hey. Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Hang on. Eh. Is the right... Oh, fuck. No. Eh. Right. Material. That's right, isn't it? And... No, well... Reactor. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Call it death metal. Don't call it death metal. I'd call it death metal if it was with these other metals, but... Silver. Precious metals. Silver. I could separate... I could have silver and gold. I feel like having an entire chest of manganite, though, considering how little of it I have, is a bit pointless, isn't it? It's like, I've got a lot of silver. Yeah, I've almost got a chest worth of silver. It's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I can fix that later. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I've not got much gold, but I feel like like, that's so much silver. Where's the nickel gonna go? Oh yeah, nickel was in gems, wasn't it? Is nickel heavy or precious? I'd say it's heavy. I'd say it's a heavy metal. Heavy metal. There we go. I mean, should I put the sulfur in? Should I put crystalline sulfur in the I'm gonna put crystalline sulfur in the chemicals chest. I feel that makes more sense. Yeah, Faye, happy now? Fucking coming over here with geology facts. Fucking. Geology facts my butt. Right. Okay, there we go. That's better. I don't really like how they're... I like how they're organized. I don't like... Oh, thanks, C151. I don't like how they're organized. Well, I like how they're organized. I just don't know... I just don't like what they're next to, but it's fine. Nickel chemical element. Chemicals. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna make you into the other thing because you're taking up too much space. You're taking up too much space. Don't like it. There we go. That's better. Now you take up 1 instead of fucking 12. Everything is just a block. Don't fucking come over here with your fucking using everything a cannibal. Okay, this is fine. Save. Right. Right, now. Are there any other upgrades that I needed nickel for that were notable? Not here. Not here. There was some on the other thing, but not right here. Okay. Let's go deeper, chat. Let's go deeper. Yeah, well, the only reason I'm storing the blood oil or plants is because I want to plant it. I was just worried. But I've got one there to plant when I get to the place I'm going. So fuck it. Right.
Engine power
Deeper.
up.
Oh, this is all unknown now. I didn't go past this last time I was here. I didn't go past this. And again, I'm not sure where to build a base, because I want a base where ideally, I want a base at, like, just above 900. Because I would ideally like a Seamoth to be able to go there. It'd just be nice that if I could take a Seamoth back and forth from it between that and the other base, if I could. Hello? Is that kyanite? No, they're like gel sacks. Okay. So honestly, around where I was, I feel like is a good spot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this feels like a transitional point that goes deep down. So I feel like maybe not exactly here, but it should be around here somewhere, you know. Not here, but here, but yeah, the big cabin before the tree was 900. Yeah, I think that's a good. Is that a good? Oh god, is that a good place? I mean, this is going back out now, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going back out. Oh hello. You look artificial. Ow. Oh hello. Oh, actually, there's loads of geothermal energy there. Yeah, I know. Well, this is the thing. This is kind of why I want to build it above 900 as well, because I want to be able to put shrimpy in it at the moment. I mean, this isn't a bad place. It's very pretty. The blue tree area is very nice, and it is safe. This is pretty, right? It's all starry sky and shit. And look at all the fucking energy. I'm assuming I can just put a thermal reactor on top of one of those, and that's fine. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, the Seamoth can only go to 900, so it's like... So, oh. Oh, wait, I will look at that in a second after I am with this. Oh, lithium. Oh, whatever, I'll take some. Yeah, I want it to be 900, because I will probably build a base for even further down. I'll probably build a base even further down. That's silver. Oh, it's titanium. Yeah, I'll probably build a base even further down as like as a third one, but not yet. Like this is more of an intermediary base. I scanned you. I have. I like you though. You're pretty. I'll take you for later. Oh, and there are acid mushrooms down here. Oh, a cave bush. Not scanned a cave bush before. There we go. Okay. I mean, I think this area is pretty. There's a lot of stuff here. I mean, it's on the other side of where I was, which makes it a bit less convenient to get to, but look at it. I mean, it's really nice here. I could do the same format. I could build my thing, and I could build my, like, moon pools out to there. Or I could build my base there and my moon pools out this way. What do we think, chat? What do we think about here? Because I actually really like this. Admittedly, the one problem with it, it could be deeper. That's a weird comment to make, but we're only at 700 here. Look at all this uranium as well. So even if I didn't have any diamonds. It's pretty annoying to get to. Yeah, it's on the other side. It's not like on the path. It's like I have to go. Oh, look, there's a Leviathan. There's a Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Yeah, it's one of the ones I killed. It's very pretty. I mean, could I get in from that direction? That looks like a way out, doesn't it? Oh, shit, I didn't pick up my... Oh. I'm going to have to go back and pick up the nickel beacon. Anyway. Comes up near the mountain. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Okay, first of all, this area is so pretty. It's got loads of good resources nearby. I want a place that's just a good jumping off point to go deeper. And to be fair, even though I could go deeper, this is right next to the aggressively deep canyon. You know, like, there's just a fucking direct drop there. So, like, I don't know how much value it is being a bit deeper. The blue area is nice. I mean, there's the tree area back where I was. But it's not at... It's a bit lower than 900. At least the bottom of it. I could obviously build above it. But, if I'm putting the prawn in it, I obviously need... You know, I need to be able to go on the floor with it. Oh, I'm very sorry. Yeah, because if I just go there and then I go straight down, it's not like... Fuck! Didn't notice you! Didn't notice you! Ah!
Emergency speed.
Leg it! Fuck off!
Deploying decoy. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Shit. That's the first time I've sprung a leak. Shit. Hello? Wait, I have to repair the outside of it. Fuck!
Creeping attack. Ahead flagged. Emergency
Shield.
speed.
Leg it.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Yeah, I gathered that. How did I go past him and not notice earlier?
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Rig for silent running.
I went past him and didn't even see him. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sure good music plays in the psychopic damage. Just I don't like that the music's on all the time. Fucking hell. Oh, there's 2 bits of damage, right? I'll have to repair that right now. Turn the engine off.
Powering down.
Lights on. Turn the lights. Right. I've never had damage in here before, so I'm not exactly sure how it works. Right, is it all outside? Is it all outside? I don't know. Hold down, George, repairing the outside slot pads. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker! Do you fucking mind, mate? Do you fucking mind? I'm not holding my gun. I'm not holding my gun. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, they die real easy. Right, where the fuck? I can't see it. There. You're having a black ship. I'm in the dark. There. There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah, I know I have more than 5 slots. I just build here, man. No, hang on. Actually, I was getting out to get the fucking... I'm here to get the fucking... Save. That Leviathan doesn't respawn. Yeah, I could kill that Leviathan as well. For safety. Maybe I should do that. Oh, yeah, no, I'm... Right. And... Oh. Oh, ruby. Right. Yeah, it is the right of way, the only access. I mean, I'm assuming that's the way down. So that is the way I'm going to have to go regardless of where I'm going. So it feels like that's a good one to get rid of. Right. Let's put these away. Heavy metals, lead, lithium. Right, uranium downstairs. Go on the river. No, I know what it does. I know what it does. Fuck you. I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna put it in here. No, it's full. Don't need 2 of you. I don't need 2 of you. Let's just put you in the spell chest. Right. How's like power? Let's go. Or maybe I should build more more creature decoys, wiring kit and titanium. I've got loads of silver now, so I can make wiring kits like fucking nothing. Like fucking nothing, mate. Absolutely piece of piss. Titanium. Actually, let's take it out of the lithium chest. We're taking it out of the lithium chest. I'm actually running a bit low on titanium. Right, twats. That's why I don't like the wall chests. Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more titanium, but I kind of came down here knowing that. I don't know how good those creature laws are, but I'd rather have them than not. Let's make a few of them. I get 3 each. Let's make 6. That'll do. Right, so I need to get rid of that Leviathan. I like I have to walk over the potatoes to get to the torpedo launch. Right. Right. Thing is, you say that bit was hard to get to, Lord Pants, but like the other area I'm thinking of, where the tree is feels like it's just as awkward to get to. But to be fair, the tree does go down, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Let's go have a look over where the tree is. And I'll deal with the Leviathan in a minute. I'll deal with it in a minute. Like, I obviously don't want to build right here. The tree's the only way to get deeper. Well, hang on. Where I was, where the Leviathan was, it was just this massive hole in the ground. Is that not an access to go deeper? Does it just go to nowhere? Right. Where is the tree exactly in here? It's further back, isn't it, the tree? It's in the other chasm. Okay, if the tree's the only way to get deeper, then the tree's a better idea. Is that... What was that way for? Surely that's a fucking way to get deeper. Surely. Right? Surely. Surely? Surely. More benefits to the next levels, Callum. Okay. Ooh, okay. I mean... So... There was that alternate way in where I was, where it was all Starry Night shit. Where it was all, you know, Starry Night, etc. There was pretty, and if that entrance goes to the deep, that's a good entrance, and it's near the exit to the mountain. Now, I don't know if the exit to the mountain's better than the one I came in. So here's the other place. Now, this area is, admittedly, very pretty and quite safe. So they already had a load of resources, like, right next to it. And you can see 900 exactly right here. Which is inconvenient. There is a vent there. I could build it there. I could build it there on top of some stilts. Like the entrance, yeah, the entrance I used, I feel like is closer than that other one. It's definitely closer than the other one. I mean, there's resources around here. Okay, let's look a bit further in. Ooh. Let's look a bit further in. Oh, I want to see where this goes. I can't put the moon pool high. Yeah. Because it doesn't need the foundations for the thingy necessarily. The ooh, hello. For the oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it doesn't need the foundations for the thingy, but it does need the foundations for the prawn. But admittedly, if I get a prawn depth module, it won't matter. It won't matter too much. Ah. Yeah, that's definitely a way to go deeper in it. This feels like a safer way than the other way as well. There's no fucking big Leviathan just here. This feels really safe. At least for now. At least for now. It feels like there's a bit less resources here than that other place there. And also, Starry Night. I like Starry Night time. Let's have a look down here. Let's get my bearings. Oh, hello. Oh, this feels ominous, doesn't it? This feels very ominous. 1,000 meters. There's a fucking teleporter. Yeah, this goes fucking deeper. Oh god, they're different. Yeah, this is fucking ominous as shit. Okay. So that has good access to deeper. Okay, we know that. let's go back. This is what I wanted to do. It's what I wanted to check. I just wanted to see where it went. See where it went. And that seems like a good access. This feels like safe access. There's no teleporters, which are annoying. But outside of the teleporters, it seems fairly safe. I mean, the other way had a Leviathan, which I can get rid of the Leviathan, but it has all those weird snaky boys. But those snaky boys aren't that much of a problem. And it just feels easier, doesn't it? Because I don't have to... That other way, I would have to actively go across the big pit to get there from the entrance I used. The entrance I used, I feel, is the best entrance for me to use. It's the closest one to them. Well, it's the closest one I know of to my base. Yeah, it's good access to that zone. I imagine that goes useful. I say I don't know how it works going deeper and deeper and deeper, but this feels like a good place. This feels like a good place. And it's nice, and it's friendly, and it's pretty. It just... Starry Night! You know? James Taylor can sing me a song every night, and I'd be like, oh, James Taylor, You know? And I'd feel good. There's lots of power there. I'll be honest, I've got my heart set on the Starry Night place, but this definitely makes more sense. Right here. I mean, that's a very nice thing. I mean, hang on, where am I? 902. Honestly, though, if the prawn suit just needed to go deep briefly and then go back up, like, as long as the moon pool's at 900. I did these pretty ghost boys, and I agree, but Starry Night. Starry Night. I mean, I wouldn't say it's form over function. It's just slightly less function for slightly more form. Okay. But for scanning, is this good? That's another point. I'm building a permanent scanner here. Is a better place for a scanner here or the other location? No, that's my question. That's my question. Wow, the UI is you right? You right? Oh, you wanna display? Oh no, you're over there. Okay. For all resources, the cavern that leads into here has the most, so it's going to be best here. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Here it is. We'll build here. We'll build here. Right.
Engine powering down.
We'll build here. I mean, it is very pretty, I will admit. Starry Night! I mean, okay, let's just. That was the spooky. The horn was from a ship. Okay, so here, with a view of that, which I will say that is a objectively very good view. That is an objectively very nice view. Right, I mean, we gotta admit that as an objectively nice view. I'm gonna take a picture. I want to turn the light to the sub off. I think they're distracting. Turn the lights off. Pardon me. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turn the lights
systems
off.
online.
Thank you. I've been in the river before, SCB. Don't you worry. Oh. It's only rendering my flippers. With the UI off. That's just my little flippers. Oh, my little flippers. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, my little flippers. Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's check my fucking pictures. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, look, the UI's not in any of them. That's okay. Here we go. Oh, the sea moth is in those ones. That's weird. So in the ones I've just taken, the UI's gone, but all the other ones. Oh no, they're fine. Why is it sometimes? Oh, fucking Subnautica. That's Subnautica. Shouldn't expect to work properly. Let's first of all. Right. Excuse me. That one. That one. That one? Hello? Oh. Upload to the pitch. Obviously. Obviously, I have to click the upload button. Why? Why would it... Uh-huh. I mean, that's nice, isn't it? That's a nice picture. My hand's in the way there, but that's fine. When you take the picture, toggle the hands. So don't turn off your hands. But yeah, no, in that one, I had the hands off. And there's no hands in that one. Oh, there are! Oh, no! Uh-oh, it's doing the thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, you know what? The hands are part of the charm. Hands are part of the charm. That's what all the ladies say after all.
Vital signs
Delicious.
stabilizing.
Right. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go look at the story place one more time before I decide. Because I want to convince myself. I want to convince myself this is better. Oh, falling. Yeah, it's doing the thing.
Engine powering.
Okay. I'm going to look at Starry Night one more time. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go look at Starry Night. I'm going to kill Big Leviathan Boy. I'm going to go look at Starry Night and see kill Big Leviathan Boy on my way. Admittedly, when I was there were 2 markers. There were 2 markers on my map of dangerous things. The Leviathan and something else. Why does he need to die? He's in the way. He's in the way. My HUD's not still off. No, it's not. My HUD's not still off. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I would like... I've got a mod that... I've got a mod that's not installed, but I've got it there that lets me turn off the pointer. The pointer, what's it called? the crosshair. But I would much prefer... I want the crosshair. I just want it to be a single dot. I just don't need the circle around it. I think the circle's a bit distracting. A dot's fine. Fuck off, not a cross. How many aggressive Leviathans? I've come across many... I've killed like 3 aggressive Leviathans. I've killed 4 aggressive Leviathans. And... Yes. Will this link up to where I was by any chance? Will this link up to Starry Night? Or not? I mean, I know this is a way out, but I don't know if it links up to Starry Night or not. I'm trying to explore. A map would be quite useful, I will admit. Why is the fog in front of your HUD in some places? Because the game's a really fucking buggy mess. There's your answer. They could build a base here. I mean, that's a fucking cool spot for a base. We're at fucking 740. I've got the cool skelly in the background. I've got a bit of Starry Night. You know. Perfectly nice. Perfectly nice. I don't think this links up to Starry Night. It's nice here, though. Like that. Build a base inside it. There's a lot of cool places. Is that the same one, or is that a second one? Am I near Starry Night, and I just... A different one. Fucking hell. There are many down there. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay. Alright. Right. Not that hard to kill, but you know. In the way, isn't it? Let's one more look at Starry Night, and then... They breed at the tree according to the wiki. That's where you find their eggs. Really? Where are the eggs at the wiki? Wait, can you grow your own? Can I grow my own ghost leviathan? Is that a thing I can do? You can't pick up those eggs. Oh no! Boo! Well, if they fucking grow at the tree, then why is the tree safe? Well, leviathans are big, yeah. You know. Make a mini one. Yeah. Pardon me. Right. This way. Check your data sounds. I did scan the tray. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to come through here, past this alien place, which I'll admit is a bit more of a faff. The other place is cool though. It's a good view. I just feel like tree bit's easier to get to, and I kind of want a base that's in a bit of a more difficult place. Because if I can get from my base to the tree bit quite easily, I feel the base is a bit unnecessary. I kind of want the base a bit deeper in, but it needs to be above 900. I haven't found the cuttlefish. Have I found the cuttlefish? Save. Just in case. Right. Let's be careful looking for Mr. Leviathan. Can we call it Deep Base 9? We could call it Deep Base 9. That's a good option. Deep Base 900. Or could Deep Base 900. Now, the tree base is above the way down, but there's another way down here. There's another way down here. I don't know where this other way down goes. I want to see where the other way down goes. I'm exploring. I'm kind of getting a vibe for the place. I'm getting a feel. I want to know where I'm calling my backyard, you know? Where's Big Boy? Yeah, this goes deep. There's Big Boy. There's Big Boy.
Engine powering down.
Okay, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's get the fucking gun on first. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Okay. Is the gun charged? Yeah, the gun's got enough charge. Just spare power cells. I do! Also, the whole reason building a base is to charge power cells. So I've got 50% charge left and 3 spare. I've actually got 100% charge with the spares. And that goes down. Right. Come here, bitch. Yeah, you're a baby. Wah, wah, wah. Baby. Wah. Baby. Who's a fucking baby? You are. Who's gonna fucking get stabbed a billion times? You know, come on. Come on. Come on. Why won't you let me kill you? There we fucking go. Bitch, 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 yeah, bitch. Isn't the limit because the prawn suit can't use baby upgrade while the prawn suit is in the Cyclops build the base deeper? I want it at 900 so I can actually take a Cyclops, not Cyclops. I want to be able to take the other boy there. Oh god, I want to be able to take the Seamoth there. Just so I can get a Seamoth from up above to down here if I didn't want to use the big submarine. I want to have that option for this intermediary base. Because it means I could leave the big sub down here and just take the Seamoth back up quickly if I needed to get something. I like that option for the intermediary base. Obviously, the deeper base, that won't be an option for. But for the intermediary base, that's what I want to do. Yeah, big dead baby. Look at you. Fucking cunt. Useless. Useless. Fucking bitch. Absolute bitch. Fucking whiny baby bitch. Just sat there like a bitch, wiggling around. Baby. Learn to walk, baby. Learn to walk. Goo goo gaga, bitch. I'm gonna stab you to death. Baby. You have to shoot something behind its head. I'm gonna have to go get some air soon. I did last time. Actually, I won't remember last time. I had 30 seconds of air left, and I could have just stabbed it 2 more times and been done. So, when I have 30 seconds of air left, keep stabbing it a couple more times. Probably enough. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, missed. Come on, missed. Oh, come on. Where the fuck? Stop! I know you're a ghosty boy, but fucking hell. Hit that baby one more time, I know. I never thought killing the Leviathans out way, but I was told it's possible with the stasis gun, and here I am. Oh, really? Really, mate? Yeah, really? Thought that'd work. Thought that'd work on me. I'm a super god. I'm a super god. I'm a golden god. What are you? A bitch. You're just a little whiny baby bitch. Little whiny baby bitch wants his mommy. Oh, little bitch. Little fucking bitch. Little fucking bitch. Little wee bitch. Little wee babby. Little wee bab.
30 seconds.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Where's the sub? Yeah, I'm not... Actually. Oh, God. Oh, actually. Oh, maybe. I'm a bit further away from the sub than last time.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Scooby-Doo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my God. Woo! Woo! Fucking, yeah, King of Gaming. King of Gaming. Fuck you. I love that it blacks out before you actually die. I think that's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant bit of game design. Absolutely. Look at that. Big pit. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Baby. Come here, baby. Oh, baby wants a hug. Oh, no. Baby wants a hug. Oh, no. Baby wants a hug with my fucking knife. Come on. Bitch. Who's a fucking bitch. No, he's dead. Yeah, that should just take one trip and a bit to get rid of them. Bitch. Right. Got with the bitch. Who's a fucking bitch? Big Leviathan. Oh, Stasis gun. Stasis gun's a bit overpowered, I will say. I feel like the way to balance it is to give it less. Make it use like more charge or something, because I feel like I can use that way more than I should be able to. Let's save. Boop. Yeah, I made it. Found it. Boop.
Engine powering up.
There we go. So no. Right, yeah, it's just that big hole, isn't it? Big hole. Alright, I'm gonna check where the big hole goes, first of all. I know it goes deeper, obviously, but I want to see exactly where it goes. How deep. It's just a big vertical shaft. I mean, there's the lava. There's the lava. We were in lava area before, weren't we? Oh, look. Oh, hello. Oh, you're new. Oh my. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, you're not dangerous. It just hit you. It's fine. Okay. I mean, Oh yeah, I've just hit some fucking fish on the way down. I mean, that's a good way down. It's a good way down, isn't it? I like that. I like that. I like this place, honestly. I do like the tree place. I will admit, I like both. And if they were further apart from each other, I'd build 2 bases. But, you know. Look. Fucking Starry Night, though. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at it. I like it. I like it a lot. And look, we're at a nice safe depth here. I can build it right there if I want to. Oh, I can have it look over. Oh, wait. What's the view? What's the view behind me? What's the view behind me like? Build it here. Literally build it right there. Waterfall one side. Thing on the other. I like it up here though. I mean, it's obviously higher up than the other place, but if anything, that might be better because it's more safe, and it goes deeper really quick. It just has this vertical shaft. And yeah, the juxtaposition of the blue and the red is quite fun. I'm gonna see what's further up. I want to see where this leads. I mean, I've killed a Leviathan, Justin. I've killed it. To be fair, right, that's about as close as my other base is to a Leviathan. Or was, because I killed them. Let me look up. I think that's really pretty. I like that. I like the smoke. I like the big purple plants. I like the dead Leviathan on the floor. It makes me feel at home, you know. I'm gonna see where this leads exactly. I don't want to build a base where I just have this empty cavern one way that I don't know where it goes. There's probably gonna be something big up here. But I'm at 500 now. Keeps going. This is a way up. There's another way out. But it might be a safer way in, potentially. 500. I mean, it feels like a safer way in, because the other way I always fucking crash with this big boy. It's very dark, though. Okay, out we go. Oh. Where am I? I can hear monsters around, which doesn't really fill me with confidence, I'll be honest. I feel like this is the place where fucking Reaper Leviathans are going to be, isn't it? I know I've got the sonar on repeatedly, but I've just got the power, so. I mean, where are we in relation? I mean, it's further away than... It's further away than the other entrance. The other entrance is over there. But... I mean, where are we exactly? Where's the fucking map? Oh, there it is. Oh, so we're just right next to the thing. I don't mind that. I kind of prefer this entrance. I say that. The other entrance has those, like, killer manta ray things on. Whereas this... There's probably something around, because it's a bit too quiet. There's a Reaper on the beeline past your base. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a Reaper around here somewhere. But I can kill him. I'm more close to mountain, that's true. I mean, the fact is, I can take the other entrance. I mean, I got here from the other entrance. It's not the end of the world. If I go the other way, just... It's nice to have a second entrance, isn't it?
Rig for silent running.
Where'd I... I'm lost. There we go. Yeah, right in. Ow, God almighty. Yep. I'm using a lot of power at the sun. I should turn that off. Ow. I'm gonna do two things.
Powering down.
I'm gonna drop a beacon and I'm gonna put some new power cells in. I've got 4. I thought I only had 3. Brilliant. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't you take the second entrance off the other base because you had the moon pool? Second entrance. I had a second entrance? I don't remember. I get confused. I'm basically fully charged again. Ah. Sweet. Oh, yeah, pretty much fully charged. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, sweet. Right, I'm going to put a beacon. Say this is a second entrance to the little place. I can choose one or the other. It gives a nice flexibility, I think. If I know that they're both here. I know it might not be the safest place. Oh, there's still there's electric boys here still. It just feels like an easier entrance, doesn't it? I mean, the other way, I had to, like, go through a big thing, and this way, I just go straight down, and then I'm in. Entrance to River 2. Oh, Lost River, sorry. Entrance. Lost River Entrance 2. Entrance 2. Cool. Yeah, this just feels like an easier path for the sub, big boy. Because I just dive. I just dive straight down. And the other way, I dive straight down, then I go through that weird bit with the trees. And then once I'm through that bit with the trees, I get to that central area. I know the tree bit's safer. I know it's a better location, but that was very nice. Also, I saw that someone got the Moderna shot. Good job. Get vaccinated. Damn it. Get vaccinated. Oh yeah, look, it's straight fucking down. Straight fucking down. I just feel quicker. I mean, if anything, being quicker makes it a less good option for a base. Because if I can get down here really easily, it kind of defeats the point of having a base. But, not having to go all the way back is nice. Right. Okay. Here we're back here again, right. So, couple of options. Right. Right, couple of options. Oh yeah, it's quicker to get to the lower levels, yeah. I mean, the other area is a bit more central, I think. But I mean, I just think that's really fucking pretty. I think they're really pretty. I'm doing it here, fuck you. Where do I put it though? That's the real question. Got a lot of options. Because the depth is a lot more forgiving down here. Because the other way, I'm gonna have to build foundations. I think they're ugly. I think they're ugly. Do one here. Because I only need like one. I only need to fit like one thing. Actually, it being less deep as well is good because it means I don't have to. Means I don't have to worry about the depth pressure as much. How do you need foundations? Well, just because the quantity of the prawn suit can't go below 900, and the tree is the bottom of the tree is below 900. Right. Let's get some tits. Let's get a bit of tit. A bit of tit. Come on, bit of tit. Bit of tit. Right. Bit of tit. The other area is probably better for scanning. Ah, the other area is probably better for scanning. Because it is more central. No. No, I don't. I'm having such a dilemma. Build the Moople first. It's gonna float. I just want to see if stuff will fit properly on here. Is all. I'm not looking to fit. I'm not exactly looking to build. I'm just looking at the sizing and how it looks. I'll see how it looks. How does that look? Yeah, it's sticking out way too much. I mean, I hate that. That's a bit too low for the moon. It's a bit too low for the moon pool. I need a bit more of a drop. I mean, the second jab for people, it depends on what you're getting. I mean, my second jab knocked me out, but I had a mixed vaccine. Whole thing. I had a whole thing with my mixed jab, didn't I? Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Owie. But some people, they have, like, they just feel bad for a fucking day and they're fine. I kind of, yeah, I want to be over here because I don't want to be close to them. Yeah, I was fatigued. I was fatigued and my joints hurt. And I had a bit of fever for like 2-3 days. That was it. Some people like feel bad for a day and some people don't feel bad at all. Which, you know, good for them. Good for them. Oh, what about right next to the Reaper? Just want somewhere where this fits naturally on. It doesn't look too weird. Like, to be fair, I was more likely to get symptoms because I had a mixed jab. It's way more common to get, no. It's not a wonk. Oh, no, it's weird. It's way more, yeah, your RFID's on. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as this base thing can go somewhere. I'll turn the override off just to give me a better sense of where I'm putting stuff. These waterfalls would be nice. Actually, I could drop the prawn suit can go in the waterfall just fine, can't it? So it doesn't really matter if it's going onto the waterfall or not. And then... I do like here. I really like that. I really like that. I really like the view of that. I think that's beautiful. I want to get a good view of that. Ooh, what about there? What about here? What's that? Oh, titanium. Oh, she's fucking begging me. A bit close to those fuckers, but... There's a lot of rumors about how the symptoms work, and honestly, I've not seen any proof for what's right and what's wrong. Oh, we got rid of them. It's gone forever now, or
30 seconds.
Yeah, like okay, yeah. There's so many things. Like I've heard so many. Oh yeah, it's gone. Okay. Well, great. It depends what jab you're getting. It depends. It's literally random. There's no real proper science to it. I would just you know, whatever. Like as someone who got both AstraZeneca and Pfizer hurt more. AstraZeneca gave me more side effects, which is obvious. I got a blood clot, but the point stands. The point stands. Subnautic's name is amazing, isn't it?
Engine powering up.
Like they would say first AstraZeneca jab is supposed to be worse, and the second Pfizer jab is supposed to be worse, which is why I got a second Pfizer jab and a first AstraZeneca jab, so I got the worst of both worlds. I should drink, shouldn't I? Oh, whatever, I'll drink one of those. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Pfizer hurt more. Yeah, Pfizer hurt more. Like the actual jab. Like my arm hurt way more after Pfizer than it did AstraZeneca. But I had a worse reaction to AstraZeneca, obviously. Yeah, the first AstraZeneca is supposed to be the worst one because the science behind that, as far as I know, is because AstraZeneca is a traditional style vaccine. It's a more traditional style vaccine. As a result, the more load of it you have, the better reaction you'll have to it. Whereas the RNA ones, the mRNA ones, the higher the load, the more likely the side effect. It's why they're looking at mixing jabs, because they're worried about what will happen if you give people a third Pfizer, if they'll have a really, you know, bad reaction to it or something. Now that looks nice there, and that's gonna have a great view. You know, on one side you get those, and the other side you get that. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that. Love that. I'm gonna make sure that's the right way round before I place it, so it's oriented the right way. That way. Yeah. The moon pool's that way. Yeah, the moon pool's that way. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Good place to park the Cyclops as well. Alright, let's build everything I need. Let's build everything I need. Is there a titanium in here? Yeah, oh, that's for the scanner. That's the one I leave. I leave that one for the scanner. That's all the extra things I need for the things I'm building now. Let's get some glass. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. For the compartments. Exciting. This will be a lot quicker than the last one, because the last one I was trying to figure out what to build, but now I'm just building basically the same thing. Kind of cool. It came out an employment thing I was at today. 100 best employers for graduates in 2019, 2020, before COVID, if only they knew. Yeah, I mean, I know the AstraZeneca was interesting because they were doing it at cost. They were doing the vaccine at cost. Popcorn, it was nice. People that did my injection were super nice. They told me I was close to her 1,000th job. 1,000, fucking hell. That's really good. I mean, actually, the stats today. Oh, actually, this is exciting. Okay, I'm going to pause briefly while I look at this up. The government stats today, because I check every day, my curiosity, they've moved now to the, yeah, there we go. They've moved to the new estimates, population estimates. Changed metric, updated to population estimates for mid 2020, and they've revised vaccination numbers, so they're a lot more accurate now. Daily reported vaccination figures in England included a smaller repeal of vaccinated world. They've been removed. Yada yada. They've updated everything, so it's way more accurate now. As it stands, 88.7% of the adult population have had their first dose, and 73.5% have had their second. So 73.5% of the entire country being fully vaccinated. It's really fucking good. Cases are still going down, which is interesting. They look like they're leveling off, though. It's all interesting. I like seeing it I like seeing the information every day. It doesn't reassure me is not the word, but it's definitely interesting. I need some quartz for a hatch. Boop, 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 boop. Right. I'll make me a little middle bit. Make me a little middle bit. Right. Is that too high? I think it might be a bit too high. Let me do more stuff. Popcorn, the first one's funny because I told her I was nervous and it was hurt. She said most people said it doesn't hurt. After she stabbed me with the needle and asked if it hurt, I said very much so yes. She said, oh well, yeah, I mean that's fair. I don't think the actual jab itself hurts, but I found that the put this in there briefly. I found that it hurt afterwards. At least with Pfizer. I didn't find AstraZeneca hurt, but I'm very used to getting jabbed. I'm very used to needles. So, maybe that's just me. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. I used to needles. I used to be really scared of needles. I mean, I still don't like needles. Obviously. But I am a lot more used to them just because. Oh wait, no, I'm not putting them there, am I? I'm gonna put them. I'll put them on the floor above. You fucking Egypt. That's where the reactor goes, Matt. Star Trek, Matt, you due to get a third dose, second dose of fiber. I am not, as it stands. Not as it stands, no. I don't know if I'd be on the list for a third one, if I was, honestly. I don't think I would be. So I'm not expecting to, no. Oh, look. Oh, I like those. I think that looks nice. I'm going to need to put some bulkheads in. What am I missing? I'm missing tits! I've already used all my tits. Thankfully, there's a big tit deposit right next to the base.
Welcome aboard.
Big tit right next to the base.
All systems online.
Really big tit in the base. Oh god, there's many things. Faye, I got moist needles after my third blood. God, I've never had a blood transfusion. I mean, I had the first time I had a cannula in. Actually, no, that's not true. I had a cannula when I was younger, but I can't remember it. The first proper cannula I had as an adult was when I was in A&E for the clot. I don't mind. I didn't even mind the cannula. It was just uncomfortable. The cannula. I found it uncomfortable. But the problem I have with needles and stuff isn't actually the pain. I can deal with the sensation. I'm literally completely fine with it. I think I'd be fine getting a... oh, no. I think I'd be fine getting a tattoo and stuff, for example. But I... whatever. But I just don't like seeing things pierce my body.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Yeah, it's damaged, but it's fine. Why is that way round? Yeah, I can't watch a needle going around me. I think the problem with I found with the cannula is a cannula or whatever. Why is it? Can you rotate you around, please? No. Why? I know it's leaking. I've got to reinforce it. So what's the reinforcing things? Lithium, titanium. That's fine. Titanium. I'll go get some lithium. I'll reinforce it now. Yeah, this is gonna have less windows than the other one. For obvious reasons. Put some reinforcements downstairs. That'll be grand. Yeah, it's I used to be scared of needles when I was younger. I've got a lot of blood tests. I've got a lot of blood tests. I got used to it. Is that due to the angle of the actual base was built at, or MDL? When I got the shot, I turned my head away and said, "I don't like looking at needles." The doctor answered, "I know. I close my eyes too when I get the shots." It's funny. I mean, I was quite worried when I had the blood clot. One of the things I was worried about is yeah, I'll check the direction of the moon pool before continuing. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Can I build a moon pool yet? Can I build a moon pool? Do I have everything I need? Titanium, lubricant, lead. No, that's upstairs. For fuck's sake. But when you go in for a blood clot, if you ever go to A&E with a suspected blood clot, before they've even diagnosed you as having a blood clot, like one of the first things they do is they inject you with blood thinners, and they inject it into your abdomen, into your abdominal muscles. Inject it, and that hurts. That burns. But most people who go with blood clots, they have to get that twice a day for a week. I didn't because mine was less severe, but most people have to get it twice a day for a week, which, nah, I'm all right. Nah, I'm all right. I'm okay. Lube, tight, and lead. Lube, tight, and lead. Lube, tight, and lead. Did I need two of each or three? Oh, one. Or two tight, and two tit. Two tight and two tit. Two tight and two tit. Wait, what? Two tight and two lead. Yeah. I think I've already brought enough stuff to build. I've only in that chest. I've only got enough to build one moon pool because I wasn't doing the whole thing. But yeah, no, it was hard, but I didn't have to. Thank God. And one of the things is that usually if you do that, you have to self-administer. And I'm like, and I was sat there going, there is fucking absolutely no fucking way I am injecting myself in the stomach twice a day. Oh. Oh, so it's just I've built the... Oh. Yeah, I thought I placed that the right way round, though. That's annoying. Wait, they expect you to do it yourself? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, they do. If you get it twice a day for a long time, you can be discharged and do it. They just give you the fucking needles. They just give you the fucking needles. Say, off you pop. You know, figure it out. Off you pop. Have fun. You know. Which, you know, not ideal. I don't need you, I don't need you. Okay. Moonpool is world aligned. It's world aligned. I swear I could rotate the moonpool. I've been able to before. Hang on. Moonpool. Well, because I can place them free like that. Yeah, I can place them free like that. But, oh, when they snap, are they... What? The reason I didn't want to build a moon pool first is because I want that to be placed properly. If I just place that at a different angle, will it work? If I place that from this direction, will it work? Do you think? Oh, for fuck's sake. Those waterproof fucking containers actually would be quite handy at the moment. Do I have any? I think I threw them away, but... Whatever. Oh, fuck the batteries. You know, I don't need the fucking... I don't need you. So the yeah, I didn't like the idea. I couldn't have ejected them myself, just because I couldn't deal with that. If I had to, I could probably deal with most things if I had to, but no. 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 I did throw them away, didn't I? Yeah. Silly me. Let's just build the same things. Make sure I can put the moon pool attached to them. And moon pool. Yeah, oh, there we go. That's grand. That is grand. Right. Bush monster. It's fine. It's not fuck, it's fine. Safe enough here. There's some down there. They're over there. It's grand. It's peachy. It's absolutely peachy. Absolutely fucking peachy. There we go. Not be the exact same thing, but there we go. So I'll have to reinforce that bottom bit immediately. And I'll have to have bulkheads. As I say, the pressure's lower, so there we go, and put the thing down. Oh, there we go. That's properly aligned as well. Excellent. Wunderbar. Wonderful.
Emergency power
Right.
only.
Yeah, I
Oxygen
know.
production
I
offline.
know. Come on. I need to build a corridor anyway, is the thing, so I'm like, whatever. Shh. Yeah, I know. Creaky. I know, I'm leaking. I'm fixing it. Oh, I need more tits. Excuse me. Can you fucking not? I've just got to stop leaking now, at least, because I've increased the hull strength.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go. That's better.
Draining systems
That's
initiated.
better. Right. No, yeah, I know. I remember I had to do some stupid stuff with the moon pool. That is fine. That's fine. She needs a lot of tit. Need a lot of tit. Actually, you know what would make more sense? I should bring the fucking stupid... I literally have a big chest in my fucking cargo bay. I have a very literal big chest full of shit. Come here. You. Take that. Take all that. Take all that. Take all that. Right, please, thank you.
Calorie.
Oh, you calorie. More like calorie. I don't know, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Eat some fruit. Thank you. Come on, give me. Fruit. Delicious fruit. Right. Yeah, there's like a lot of... No, I'm not using you at the moment. Let's just bring a bunch more tits. Tits, I said. Oh, and quartz and tits. Right. It's getting you. Come on. There we go. Fuck you. Yeah, I was going to say fuck you. That's a good one, MDL. I'll give you that one. That's a good one. You can have that one for free. Have that one for free. I like the extra supports there. I like this one having a few extra supports. I think it makes it more thematically appropriate to being in the deep depths. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. I can mine that tit when I need more as well. Right. Let's add more levels. So I do 4. I might as well do 4. Might as well just do it the same as I did the last one, honestly. Just realised I'm calling it tit. Yes! Yeah, you fool! You silly fool! Yeah, boob, I tells you. You's a boob. Actually, I'll build that for now. I don't... I might build a bedroom later. We'll see. I need more tit. So much tit. I need so much tit. Tit for tat and all that crap. More tit. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, BB Boop. Might as well buy one for a cheaper price. Are they cheaper at the moment? Not that cheap at the moment. God, that's exciting. How exciting. Never get enough tit. God. I'm excited to go deeper. I'm going to build a space and then I can properly explore because I just want to be able to have a safe place to return to charge everything up. That's the biggest reason I want this, is for charging. Charging of the power cells. And then, Actually, I just realised something. I just realised I probably don't need that entire bottom bit. Because I'm not putting a generator down there. Because I'm using thermal. Which is right there. Or there. I kind of want to build a reactor there anyway, honestly. Twitch added regional pricing for subs. Oh, well. $3.99 in the UK. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Right. There we go. That's nice. I'm surprised it's taken this long for like Twitch and even Patreon to just add regional pricing. It took far too long. Such a simple thing, you know? Like regional pricing. Wow. So you know what? Either way, even if I don't have a generator down there, that's just going to be my reinforced thing. I can just put loads of reinforcements down here, even if there's nothing else down here. I don't think that means streamers like get less money. It's $5, isn't it? $5? Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of these to put moon pools down and stuff like that, so fuck it. I'll fill this entire bottom. I have water down there as well still. So I don't know about generators. I mean, there are thermal. I don't know how much thermal generates. I genuinely don't know. Let's try. 7 meters. Yes, 7 meters. Alright, that's... Morning, damn it, Pia. I've got to build a scanner first. Okay, in my other base, I enter this way, not that way. Actually, do I? No, I do enter that way in the other base. They must be oriented the same. Put generator, find out. Yeah, I will. Let me just reinforce this. This is my real foundation. Is this place? Oh shit! Thanks, Carl. 25. Oh, I'm sorry. 30 hold strength. I can get that up. I can put those two there. I'm only going to have one water here, even if I don't have a generator. I'm going to have one water thing. So, fuck it. And I want to have windows. I would like to have as many windows as I can. Is the tit in the thing? I didn't even check the fucking thing. Gimme. No. Go get back and get more tit. Base might be backwards from what you built above. I don't think it is. I swear I do enter that way. Because I swear I enter facing the thingy. No, the scanner. I need to... Because I'll need to build the scanner and the moon pools together. Actually, no, I don't. I need to build the scanner first and then the moon pools. And I think I can only build one moon pool for the time being. But that's fine. Oh my god. You're not even attaching to the... What are you doing? What the... What was that? It's $1.99 to subscribe. Really? How does that work? Have they got... They might have a discount on at the moment as well. They do that sometimes.
Captain, all systems online.
Thank you, sir. Oh. Remember I was like, oh, I've got loads of tit. I don't need any more tit. I've run out of tit. I've run out of tit. SOS. Call the police. Oh, I have run out of tit. That's a mild issue. Stop. To bring a lot of tit. There's tit down here. I can get tit. I should build a scanner. What do I need for a scanner? No, I need to build the moon pools before the scanner, don't I? No, I don't. I build the scanner first. Copper, gold, table coral. All right, build that. Copper, I need to power it, but copper. Actually, how much do I need exactly? I know I need to power it as well. I know. 2 copper, gold, and table coral. Right, 2 copper. Don't need 3. 4. Gold. Gold, table coral. It's downstairs. It's downstairs. Downstairs. Fucking chemicals. Table coral. Oh. Alright. Had the single one in there for some reason. Right, let's can I build another glass? Yes I can, excellent. Right. Look, I like extravagance, all pants. What's the point in building an outpost if it can't be extravagant? If it can't be fantastic? Let's put the full override on for this bit. Because this is the bit that can weirdly clip. So there we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Right, moon pool. I can build one of those right now. You're going to attach properly. Please attach properly. Please attach properly. Thank fuck. Can I build another one? Need more titanium ingots and lead. That's fine. Ah. There we go. There we go. Right. No, actually, oh god, 2 titanium ingots. Well, okay, I've got to add a window to the scanner. I think that's important. I'm not going to add windows around the moon pools. I think that's where I'll compromise this time. I won't add windows around the moon pools. How's that for compromise, chat? I'll reinforce the moon pools, or maybe I'll just add one or 2 windows to them. I won't completely cover them with windows like the other base. That's where I'll compromise. You're welcome. Try putting down a reactor. Oh, I should do that. External one. What's the range on them? Titanium and magnet. Oh wait, I need tit. There must be tit around. Surely. There's tit right there. There must be some tit. Right? Surely. Probably some around. Just hanging out, you know. Power extenders are right next to them. Yeah, but I mean, what's the actual range on power? Oh, that's some tit. That's some tit. There we go. That's some good tit. Yeah, but how many... So, if I wanted to power it from... I mean, how do they work exactly? They just need to be near. Yeah, I want lots of windows to look at the stars, but I don't need them in the moon pool. Like, how do these work? Like, where do they go down exactly? How do we full override? Like, how do they... do I just place them nearby? Oh. Ow. Just place them where it's hot. Oh, right, okay. How much does each generator make? Is it enough? Like... I need to go get some tit. Hang on. Cost the other mode produce. Yeah, but... how... will I need multiple, do we think, or will one do the job? I mean, just honestly, I'm considering just building a nuclear reactor because there's so much uranium on... there's so much uranium just right there on those thermal vents. But... You know, not having to refresh them would also be nice, but also it'd probably be fine. I can't just build a nuclear Jenny anyway, honestly. And that nuclear reactor means that I'm not, you know, ruining the view. And it's unlike the other one. Everything I need for it is literally on my doorstep. So, yeah. I'm just gonna put a nuclear reactor down. Honestly. I think when I go deeper, I'll probably use thermal reactors, but right here, because there's literally this massive deposit of uranium literally next door. I don't even need to go hunting for the resources like the other base. And the other base still has 1 billion power, doesn't it? And this is going to be doing even less. Well, I say that. You never need to fuel thermal reactors. I mean, that's true, but the view. I mean, I've not needed to refuel the uranium one and the other base yet. So, yeah. And your power line. Yeah, it's going to ruin the view. I like the view here, you know? The view. The view. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Absolutely. Ooh. Where are your power lines? Shh. Nah, you know what? I'm going nuclear. I'm going nuclear. I'm doing it. And you can't stop me. Oh, I've got emails. Oh, they're not exciting. I had a problem with Stripe on Ko-fi because I added Stripe to Ko-fi. And they banned me. Originally, they were like, "Oh, you're breaking our terms of service because you're selling like crowdfunding." I'm like, "I'm not doing crowdfunding. What are you talking about?" And I have to go through this weird verification process to get into work, but now they finally approved me again, which is nice. And they actually got back to me very quickly on like Patreon. Ko-fi support's very good, and Stripe support's I found very good. PayPal support's not very good, but whatever, it's PayPal. I don't expect much from PayPal. Right. Eh. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, okay. What's Stripe? Stripe is just a payment processor. It's a very popular direct payment processor. Really popular direct payment processor. Is that enough tit? It's actually a weird thing because since it's a proper direct payment processor, not like PayPal or something, like when you go in the log, you don't just see, oh, you got X amount of money. You see, you know, oh, communicated with bank server and the IP address and exactly the amount of time each request with the bank took, you know, and like the actual details of how it's processing a transaction, which is kind of neat to see. Oh, it's doing the thing. I mean, there's PayPal not me below. The thing is, right, so like Ko-fi and whatever the fuck Stream Elements uses, their thing, they both use PayPal. Instead, they're just using this interim thing. Like the Stream Elements one is nice because it hooks into the alert system. And I just like Ko-fi. I mean, Ko-fi's got its own alerts. You can actually set up stream alerts for Ko-fi. It just have a system built in for it. Oh, I can make two things. It does have a system built in for it. It's just it's like its own thing. I don't really like it that much. Stripe's a bit weird, but they've been very responsive. They've been very responsive. But they are proper, like they're proper busy. They're proper business. You know, they're not. I say that like it's a negative thing, but I mean in the sense of like they're proper. It's not like PayPal. They're like serious shit. It's Stripe's for serious shit. You know. Heavy metals, lead. Like serious, but serious stuff. You know. But I like that Ko-fi supports them because it means on Ko-fi now, if you were to back me on Ko-fi, for example, you can pay via PayPal, but you can also pay via like normal credit card and Apple Pay. Why won't that go there? Oh no, why won't that go there? I mean, I can override it. I'm just curious why it's actually blocking me. I don't know. Oh, it's because of the scanner. That was why. I know I needed to do that anyway. Never mind. I'm just being a tit. That didn't happen last time. It wasn't the water in the way, it was the scanner. No, but I fixed that last time. I got around it, didn't I? With the fucking... with the override. Shit, when did I last save? When did I last save? Actually, you know, no. No, we had this problem earlier. When I placed the scanner, I remember Moonpool disappearing. If I quit, and I'll tell you. You know what I'm going to do? I was just going to reload, but I'm just going to give myself the items that I just lost. Using the console. Because that's quicker. That's significantly quicker.
Welcome aboard.
I'm just going to bring Big Boy down for the chest.
Systems online.
I think I might need to place every single one of those things with the thing, rather than just the Moonpool and the thing. I can't remember if I placed the internal corridors with it last time as well, but I'll replace everything. With them. Am I full? No, actually. Right, let's demolish you. Oh, God. No, turn the full override off, please, because it means I can demolish stuff that's reattached already. This is what, like, I use the console of this like I use the console of Fallout. Right? Like, I feel like if I'm fixing something that's broken, it feels legit. Feels legit. Right, place that. I swear last time I had to place the scanner first, didn't I? Because I remember I placed the scanner and it got rid of the Moonpool, so I placed the scanner first and then it worked. Copper ore, 5 copper ore, gold, and table. Okay. Item titanium 5. Right, I'm just giving myself back the items I lost rather than reloading because it's quicker. Item copper 2. And what was the last one? What was the last thing? Table coral. Table coral. Item table coral 1. I'll just get it. I've got spare. Close enough. Close enough. Right, I'm going to save now before it all goes to pot again, so I can reload from here rather than give myself. Because reloading quicker, I just don't know where I last saved. Right, place. Wait, is the thing still on? Yep, no, it sounds fine. It's fair. I'm only able to place this because of the mod. I had gold and what? What? I just got all the things I needed, said I could build it. What do you want from me, game? What? Did I not give myself a gold? I don't think I gave myself a gold. Yeah, I never gave myself a gold. I never gave myself the gold. No, I don't want to. Oh, God. It is a brief fanny trying to do it this way, but it's annoying because the game, practically speaking, there's nothing in the game that should stop this from happening, if that makes sense. Like, item gold 1. Right, there we go. I've got all my items back that it got rid of. Like, there's nothing technically in the game that should stop this from happening. Like, because nothing is colliding here, and I don't know why the collision thing is so wide. But if this worked in the last space, I can get it to work here. I just have to do stuff in the right order, don't I? Let's do the left one first, because it was the left one and the last one that gave me trouble as well. So lefty. Huh. Okay, let's reload. Okay, maybe I have to place the Moonpool first and then the scanner this time. Maybe I just have to place them in a different order than I did the other one. I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder what's actually causing that at the back end. Because, like, they're no-clipping, and I'm no-clipping stuff. They should just clip and just not disappear. I wonder what would actually be making them disappear. That's such a... Oh, God. That's such a specific issue. Make sure full override is on. Yeah, okay, let's place the scanner first. No, I did that last time. Let's place the Moonpool first this time. No, I've got backup save files, MDL. I've got backups. I backed them up. And then the scanner, maybe? And then the other Moonpool, maybe? I feel like that's going to make that Moonpool disappear. What the? Did I not? this not what item? Gold. 1. Oh, that's fine. And then... Please be fine, please be fine, please be fine. Oh, I know where you were. Okay, I just have to place him in that specific order this time. Okie dokie. I told you it'd work. You just need to do it in the right order. Fantastic. Right. Excellent. There we go. I got it working. That was a window as well in there, wasn't there? Give myself a glass. Give... No, item... I'm doing the Fallout cheats. Glass 1. There we go. That's all the items I'm missing. There was a window. Yeah, it's probably how it's the gridding it. It's just interesting if you do them in a particular order, it works fine. Odd, but fine. Whatever. Oh, it's clipping. That's fun. And does it work?
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yeah, alright. Fantastic. Give us Minecraft.
Offline.
What's Fallout then? I can't remember. There we go. Right, that's what I want. Save. They're working. Right, I've got the basic structure set out now. I need... I need just some bulkheads, just to reinforce it even more. Interior pieces, bulkheads, silicon rubber and tits. How much tits do I have? I've only got enough tit for 1. I need more tit. Oh, wait, what? You're not doing Fallout cheats. That's player add item. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely saw that. Look. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have any tit on you? Do I have any tit in you? Or you just sat there for, like, no reason? No, yeah, you just sat there for no reason. Where's the tit? There's going to be more tit around. There's a bunch of tit around here. There's got to be some. Like, oh, God. You're fast, aren't you? You're fast when you want to be. Speedy boy. Off he goes. Oh, God. Hello. What are you? Ooh, 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 come here. Reginald? Reginald? Reginald?
New creature discovered.
Well, I say. Hello, Reginald. That actual species name. That's some tit. Is that an Easter egg or an actual? Oh. Oh, it's done the thing. I'll deal with it here. You know, I'm fine with there being more struts here because it is a more busy thing. It's fine. Actually, where's Thingy? There he is. Reginald. I'm going to keep Reginald. Wait, I need to put Reginald in the thing first. First and foremost, let's put Reginald somewhere safe. Somewhere safe.
Captain, all
Here.
systems online.
On the bridge. Okay. There he is, having a nice time. Good old Reginald. Isn't that just a spadefish? I don't know. Either way, he's Reginald. Wait, I can read. Wait, I've got the thing, haven't I? I've got the little data bank. Indigenous life forms, fauna, herbivores and small. No, scavengers and parasites. No. Oh God, juvenile. Attacking everything in its quest to grow larger. It said new creature discovered, but I haven't scanned them. Shit, I haven't scanned them. Why can't I just release them into the water and then scan them and then... Funny. I've got him! Why do I need to scan him if he's in my fucking inventory? Pretty annoying. Right, Reginald. You are free again. I'm not holding the fucking scanner. Reginald, come back! Oh my God, this ghost race is so pretty. Where did I put the scanner? There. I like the ghost rate noises a lot. Reginald, okay. I'm only going into the inventory because I want to make sure I don't eat him accidentally. Reginald! 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 Fuck, he's off! He's off! Uh-oh. Reginald! Reginald! Reg! 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 Oh, there he is. Fucking hell. He'll be very angry then. Come on, Reggie. There he is. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Reggie. Scared the living bejesus out of me. Scared the bejesus. Ugh. Oh, it's so pretty. This area, so I'm glad I built a base here. This is a good place. I like this a lot. Right. Put you in here. Let's put you back where you belong. You're not getting out again, Reggie. You're not getting out again. There he is. Right, let's look for information about Reggie. Reginald. A small herbivore, but distinct sign of the common peeper. Oh, I've never scanned a peeper. All right. Just a normal. All right. All right. Put you back. I don't need you for the time being. Right. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? There we are. Let's get you fucking hunting. Let's get you. Oh my god, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put an outdoor grow bed right there. Right there. Right, let's go get some more. Tit! Uh-oh. Yeah, I need that jump upgrade. Well, I'll get it once I'm powered up. Actually, I should probably do that. I'll do that soon. It's next on the list. I want to get those bulkheads done first. Before I put anything else down. And once the bulkheads are done, I can do the rest. I want to put 3 bulkheads down. Yeah, 3 bulkheads, that'll do. I don't know if I'll build a bedroom. I kind of want to build a bedroom here. Bedroom with the 2 little fairy boys. The fairy boys. You know. 2 little fairy boys. Get the nice views from the bedroom, you know. Could build it identically to the last one. There wouldn't be anyone at the desk, though. I need to find another little toy. I need to find out what the toys are. That's actually a point. And then, oh my god. Come on, suck it up, buddy. Suck the tit. Suck the tit. Suck the tit. Suck the tit. All right. This game's good. Ooh. That's lithium, isn't it? There's loads of lithium there. There's lithium and fucking... Is that more tit? There's lithium and fucking... There's loads of lithium and... oh, yeah. Lithium and... uranium? No, the toy sat on the chair. He sat on the office chair. He's doing business at the main base. He's doing business. He's business dinosaur. Busy with his business. Busy with his business. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, Playdate are taking pre-orders for their 2022 batch. Now, because they sold out of their fucking other batch. Oh, I want a Playdate? What if I buy a Playdate? Ooh. Wait, sorry, I've got to briefly pause because Playdate. Oh, what I want 2022, that's too long though. I want it now. I should have pre-ordered it earlier, I'll be honest. $200 for the cover. Do I need the cover? Yeah, I want the cover. $20 for the cover. Buy it. So I'm going to have Playdate briefly. One moment. Give me a mo. Gimme! Gimme. Sorry, just briefly. Yeah, I didn't buy it originally. I was like, I won't buy it, but now I really want one. I really want one though. Come on, Apple Pay, do your thing. Whoa, no. Oh. Cancel. That's less tempting. $50 for fucking shipping. Yeesh. $50 for ship. $50. I don't really want one. I'll buy one. I'm buying a Playdate. I'm buying a Playdate. Buying a Playdate. Did that just go through or not? Fucking hell. Pet. Oh. Go through. 50. Where does that come? I don't know. I think it's American. Am I gonna have to pay import tax on it as well? Actually, I'm less tempted now. 170. You know what? Nah. Nah, skip it. No, yeah, well, there we go. That was me. That was me choosing to buy something and then cancelling it. Well, never mind. Never mind. That would have been tempting if it wasn't ridiculously priced. It seems really cool. I will say it does seem very cool. The Playdate. With shipping it's 175 quid, and I'll probably get charged import tax on it as well of 20%. So that'll be like another 30 quid. So it's like 200 quid, which is quite a lot for a little. It's going to be well built, and I think it's going to be nice and cool. But I'll try one. I'll try Daniel's one. Daniel's getting one. I'll try Daniel's one when I can, and then I'll see if I want one. But it's quite a lot. Right. It's a lot. What? All right, I can put you in here now. I don't even. Wait, will you actually dock with no power? I think so. No. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, no. I actually, one of the things, like, you know what console I'm most excited to pre-order? Because I've had opportunities to pre-order PS5s and stuff like that, and I have not. And I'm genuinely more excited for the Switch OLED, which I know has become this, like, thing, but I'm more interested in the Switch OLED than PS5. Honestly. Which I know, odd, but... Let's play that. It's a weird little handheld. It kind of looks like a Game Boy. But it's got a crank on the side and it's yellow. And it's got a 1-bit display, which means it does black and white. And that's it. And I know that doesn't sound very interesting, but you get it. And it comes with the games that are on it. And like loads of cool indie devs are making really weird little games for it. And it's going to be this like weird little kind of weird thing. And I'm into it as a concept. But... it's quite a lot for a concept, you know. It's quite a lot. So skip it for now. It's well built. I'd rather them do it well built than, you know, cheap or whatever. But like, still a fucking lot. It's still a lot. I think the price is justified, but it's still a lot. But like, I'm excited to get the Switch OLED because Because, like... so, the PS5, I was looking at that going, okay, you're paying, what, 400 quid for the console. So, 350. But then, if you want to get the 2 good games for it, Ratchet and Clank and, you know, Demon Souls, 70 quid each, you're paying. So then what, you're up to you're suddenly up to 500 for the console and 2 games. And I'm like, right now, the PS5 is not worth 500 for me to play 2 games. But I really want the Switch Pro because I play loads of games on the Switch, and a Switch with a better speaker that is louder and has a bigger, nicer screen. I'm into that. I like a good OLED. Like, yeah. I'll take it, you know. There we go. I'll take that. I want to upgrade my Switch to a Gen 2 one with a better battery life anyway. And this is just that, but with more. And like, everyone was complaining about it, and then fucking the Steam Deck comes out, which has the same size screen at the same pixel density. And everyone's like, oh, it's the better. I'm like, you just complained that the Switch OLED had that screen because you said it'd look ugly. Annoying. What do I need for a nuclear reactor? Plasteel, wiring, and lead. Right. Plasteel, wiring, and lead. Oh, I know you're a big boy. Very good. Nuclear. It's great. Look. Fuck you. I do what I want. Right, plastic. Oh god. Ah! Let me. Oh, such a stupid thing. Right, I need a plasteel, don't I? Plasteel and lead. I can make some plasteel right now. Come on, plasteel. No, it's literally, I want Switch OLED so badly. I'm totally into it. It's exactly what I want. I'd like a Switch with more power, but I feel like that needs to be a Switch too. So I'm excited to buy it. It's interesting. Dan's not interested in Switch OLED, but he's interested in like the Playdate and the Steam Deck, and I'm really interested. But between us, we'll have all the consoles. And Rebecca's got Switch Lite, so between us, we'll have all the Switches. What do I need? Lead. Lead. Heavy metals, obviously. And then what do I need to make the uranium rods? I imagine I need lead for the rods, right? Yeah, I wait for the PS5. I want one. I just don't really care enough, weirdly. Oh, lead, titanium, glass, and uranite. Fucking, that's easy as shit. I want to build 4, so let's get 4 lead extra. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then some glass. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And yeah, I'm interested in play. One of the big reasons about the PS5 is because I want to play PS4 games better, right? Like playing God of War at 60 and Spider-Man at 60 and stuff is really nice, but as it stands, it's not worth that much to me for those things. As much as I like it, I'm like, 400 quid's a lot, you know. So 400 quid's a lot for like 2. Oh, we got it, everyone. We've got the bug. Like I got I waited for the PS4 because I didn't get the PS4 at launch either. You know what? I only ended up buying a PS4 after I got an early review copy for PS4 GTA because it arrived. I joked with the PR guy about getting my own one, and I didn't think he'd actually send one. And he actually sent one. I went, oh, and I had it. I was holding it, and it was like 2 weeks before it came out. I'm like, I don't have a PS4, and then I went to a shop and immediately bought a PS4 because I'm like, I can't pass up that opportunity. Obviously. Which I think was reasonable. Glad I got it, honestly.
Emergency power only.
I never liked the PS4.
Offline.
I never liked it, and I don't have it anymore. I got. Did I not save? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, did I not? I thought I saved before I left. Did I get that tits at least? This is pre or post tits? This is post tits, thank God. Oh, thank God it's post tits. Right. Yeah, there's loads of PS4 games like I want to play properly because I just avoided because I hate the PS4 with a burning passion. With a burning passion of 1,000 suns, much to my annoyance. I was gonna need lead. I needed 8 lead. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And I needed tit. Just needed tit. I just needed tit. You tip for the plasteel. Yes. Is that enough for plasteel? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Yeah, I just... It's kind of frustrating with consoles because I always feel like the Series X I can see an inherent value in because I can play any game from any generation on it. Whereas the PS5, it's got such a limit. And a lot of games haven't even updated to the PS5 versions. And a lot of them are like, oh, you got to pay extra for the PS5 version. I'm like, what? Fuck you. And yeah, it is a lot of FOMO. There's a lot of FOMO of just it. And I had that at the start. I'm like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I don't care. Like I suddenly realized, I'm like, hang on a minute. I don't... Like, when it came out, what? You got Astra's Playroom and Demon Souls were the only 2 big exclusives on it. And, fucking Revengeance or Returnal, whatever the fuck it was. Like, which I literally could not give more of a shit about. And then Ratchet & Clank came out. But then, like, the 3 games on it that you'd ever want to play are 70 quid each. 70! 70 pounds! So you buy 3 games, and you have to spend £200. No, sorry, £210 to buy 3 games. Hey, Dogfield. 3 games. 3! 3! 3! Ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. Plus the price of the console. I'm like, nah, fuck off. Absolutely fuck off with that. It's absolutely fucking scandalous. Absolutely fucking scandalous. I've already used all my tier. I've already used all my tier. Yeah, the PS5 controller is mostly, but you say you can get it separately. Part of the appeal of it is what it can do only on the PS5. Like, I tried my friends out on, like, Watch Dogs, and Legion on the PS5 is cool because you get the cool trigger stuff. They bother to code in the cool trigger stuff, you know. So I've got loads of Uranite in the fucking ship as well, I realised. I like the little noise it makes. Yeah, it's just... Oh, you know the Reginald? Oh, you are. I'm going to collect lots of Reginalds. I'm going to have a little house full of Reginalds. Ow. Just call me Doc File. Ah, that makes more sense. Hey, Doc File. You know, I'm a bit of a weird prospect with consoles as well, because honestly, like, it's only the PlayStation exclusives I want to play on the PlayStation. And there's not that many of them. And a lot of them are coming out on PC anyway. Like, these, like, sort of first-party, like, secondary exclusives, like Ghost of Tsushima and Horizon and Days Gone. I mean, Horizon and Days Gone have came on the PC, and I imagine Ghost of Tsushima is probably going to come out on PC sooner rather than later. So, yeah. Yeah, whatever. The PDA just said Reggie's a fish. Literally, yeah, there's nothing interesting. Just he's a fish, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. That's fine. But yeah, I just find it hard to care, honestly. Especially because I've got everything on PC, and I like playing stuff on console, but it's worth something to me. It's not worth that much to me. You know, it's not worth that much. It's not worth £500 much. It's literally a chest core reactor. It's not worth £500 much, you know, and I'm like, so fuck it. I mean, console exclusives are like, they feel like a necessary evil, but also it's annoying. I don't want a Reginald. Cook Reginald. You fucking horrible. That's so disgusting. Get out. Back in there. There we go. Like, you know, Ratchet and stuff. I like, but yeah. Okay, let's power this place on. Hey! There we fucking go.
All primary systems
Right. Let's fucking go. Actually, let's build some... How many tits? I'm out of tits already again. God, how am I keep running out of tit. Just immediately. Oh my god. Oh, the scanner's working now. I can scan for tit. I mean, the thing I like about the Switch, though, is I feel like it still has value outside of the exclusivity. You know, its value isn't just... Oh, it's the opposite way around. Oh, I guess the space must just be the opposite way around to the other one. That's why that's back to front. I imagine if I would have done it from the right side... I mean, if I would have done that from the right side rather than the left, it'd be oriented properly, whatever. Whatever. Well, that's a fun cross view, isn't it? Titanium, please. I'll extend your range as well. I'll upgrade this. Copper and magnate. I've got loads. Copper magnate. So 3 copper, 3 magnate, 1 gold and 1 silver. 3 copper, 3 magnate, 1 gold, 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 1 silver. 3 copper, 1 magnate, 1 gold. 3 copper, 3 magnate, 1 gold, 1 silver. 3 copper, 3 copper, 3 copper, 3 copper, 3 magnate, 1 gold, 1 silver. 3 copper. 3. Oh my god. 3 magnate. No. 3 magnate. 1, 2, 3. 1 gold. 1 silver. There we go. No, that's the thing. The Switch, I always think it has value outside of its exclusives, because I prefer to play games with it because of its form factor. I'm not arguing it does apply to console. I think there's an easiness to playing them on console, but like, You know, like it just I don't know. If I've got a PC, like it's not the form factor. I'd be playing it at my PC. Like I'd just be sat here with a PS5 controller in my hand playing a game rather than my PC, which always feels slightly redundant. Oh, it's reaching the fucking big boy bit. Loads of tit around though. Loads of tit. Right, can I build the upgrade area as well for big boy? Or for you, mister. Let's put you're the bay. I want you in. Right. It is. It's 11:30 here. It's 11:30. Ah. The Steam's. I don't like the Steam Deck. It's too fucking heavy. It's over double the weight of the Switch. It's like, that's a lot. I need 3 tit. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's go get 3 tit. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, some right there. Let's go get 3 more tit, and I can get the boost jet things. I mean, I can see why people want the Steam Deck. For me, the only thing it has an advantage to over the Switch is obviously the PC games and like maybe graphics. I don't really care about graphics, so it's just the library that I think is the selling point of the Steam Deck, because it just seems so big. Just so big. That's why I want the Switch OLED, honestly. I'll take a Switch OLED over a Steam Deck any day. Because honestly, I don't want to deal with all the annoyances of PC gaming on a portable and all the annoyances of a portable device. The Switch works well, and it's fast, and it's very simple, and that's got part of the appeal of it, but then, you know, PC gets all the awkward bits. I'm like, eh. And then, like, half the stuff I'd want to play on the Steam Deck are Xbox Game Pass games, which means I'd have to install fucking Windows on it. And, oh my god, that just seems like the worst possible thing. Like, it's technically doable, but I don't imagine that being a good experience. You know? It's not going to be a good experience. And I can't just have Windows running with, like Steam Big Picture. I would have to, like, do something else with it. I'd have to, like... Oh, let's get that while I'm over here. I'd have to, I'd have to... You'd have to... Because you can't put Steam Xbox Game Pass games in Steam. You'd have to open it separately. And I can imagine navigating Windows on that fucking tiny screen is going to be a horrible experience. So I will... No. Yeah, I can see it being having appeal over a laptop. Over a gaming laptop. I can see the appeal calculated, yeah. If you were someone who wants to buy a gaming laptop for just gaming, I can see the appeal, but obviously keyboard and mouse. You can put keyboard and mouse into it, but like, no, it's got SteamOS on it, Callum. It's got SteamOS on it. It runs a version of Linux, but you can install Windows on it if you want. Obviously, if you want to run Game Pass, you have to have Windows. So, so you can install Windows on it. It's just a PC. It's just a computer, so you can install. You can, in theory, just dual boot Windows on it. But there's many things you can do that are still not going to be a good experience, you know. Like, it's not a Raspberry Pi. It's a custom AMD chip. It's a very proficient custom AMD chip. The base looks good up there. You can just plug a monitor and keyboard and mouse into it. So I can see its appeal to a lot of especially younger people who are just buying one device for gaming, because then it acts as a gaming laptop and you can plug it into a monitor and keyboard. And the graphic quality on it's not going to be good. Like, they're saying they're aiming to hit 30 on games, and obviously the screen on it's 720. So I imagine plugging it into a monitor, you're not going to have the best experience. But it's for the price. For the price, you know, price isn't bad. The price isn't bad. Oh yeah, you could have both and stuff, but again, just using Windows at all sounds... And but all of that faff, I'm just not into, because I don't... The whole point, the whole reason I'd want to use a console is to avoid that shit, you know, like... And it just has all the things I hate about PC gaming and all the things I hate about handhelds in one device. And to me, none of the upsides. But, you know, I'm not its target market, and and that's fine, you know. gonna be gone. Right. Look at you. Right. Prawn suit modules. Jump jet. 2 nickel, 3 sulfur. Right, let's get this fucking boy. Let's get this fucking boy. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that's it, yeah. I mean, if you've got a really overpowered laptop, but obviously the Steam Deck's a lot more portable. So, There's 3 nickel and 3 sulfur, right? What's I? Wasn't that 3 nickel? 1, 2, 3. 3 sulfur. Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. Yeah, I mean, it's using the weird thing, but like a lot of the PC games I'd want to play on PC are good with a keyboard and mouse, and that's kind of why I play them on the PC. You know, so I don't. There's some games. I mean, the idea of being able to play Watch Dogs Legion on a handheld is cool, but I don't want to play Watch Dogs Legion on a handheld. You know, like jump jet. I mean, it's cheaper than a superpower computer, yeah, but you could get a laptop, you could get a desktop with the same power as it for probably less money. I don't think it's that comparable, really, because you know. Right, jump jet upgrade. I'm going to replace one of the storage lockers. Replace one of the storage lockers. Okay, let's take it out for a spin. Oh my god. I think that's the thing. I kind of like that all the major consoles, the Switch, the Steam Deck, PC, Xbox, and PS5 are doing, like, are all targeting a bit of a different market. Which I like, because it just, oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, that's way better. Oh, I've got more control. It's more powerful. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Doesn't last a huge amount of time, but it's a nice upgrade. I'll take it. Yeah, that's way better. Fucking hell. I feel like the grappling mod's a bit pointless now. Yeah, the grappling mod's probably a bit pointless. So let's just put. All right. Put you in storage. Let's take all this tit out. You can grab the animals and drag them to you. You kill the raybacks and... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. If I want to catch a big boy. If I want to catch a big boy, I can do that. Right, let's build some ladders now. Going up. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I'm keeping it in the thing. I feel like it's going to probably come in handy at some point, but it feels very situational. You know. Feels like a situational device. There we go. Right. Have I built all the floors for this? Oh, I have! Ah, okay. So let's build the, where is it? I need the interior fishy boy. That boy. I need a bunch of, oh, I need a bunch of glass. I need like 10 glass. Yeah, I suppose the grapple can be useful. I might as well keep it on. I just being able to pick stuff. I suppose if I need to pick something up, I can just take it off. That's a bit easier. No, whatever. Popcorn. I will say, though, I didn't pay for the 3080 version, but I paid for the 3070. The company sent me the 3080 accent. I mean, don't complain. Oh, I don't have any quartz. Oh, my quartz! For fuck's sake. Why are you running out of shit? Why are you running out of shit? Why, it's ridiculous. Need more quartz. Let's go scan for quartz. Probably a quartz thing somewhere around here. Right.
Welcome aboard.
You'd think you'd be able to orient that yourself, wouldn't you? Oh my god, so much titanium on that fucking ridge, Jesus. I also kind of like that it's reversed, because it means I can easily differentiate. Oh, what the fuck? Why does that window look like that? Huh. It means I can easily differentiate where I am. Like, I can tell I'm in this space because it's mirrored. Also, it's very different and green outside. But aside from the different and green stuff outside, let's go get some quartz. Quartz. Boop. Oh, it's literally some right there. I'm actually going to put the grappling mod back on because it seems like there's no reason to not have it on at the moment. You. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted, you fucking dumb cunt. Literally. Oh. God, they gave it this new $500 upgrade for free. Accidentally, I'm assuming. Oh, these aren't quite... Oh, I do need the arm. I do need the hand. Damn it. I need a helping hand. You'd think I'd be able to pick stuff up with a fucking grappling hook, wouldn't you? Out of all the things you'd be able to pick something up with, a grappling hook feels like the most obvious one. Steam, I just... Fuck. I mean, Dan's the kind of good audience for the Steam Deck because he loves handheld stuff, but like, I just... Absolutely. I mean, I don't normally like handhelds. I just like the Switch because it's the first handheld that's been able to properly play console stuff rather than just handheld stuff. Like, you know, might not be able to play all of it, but I can play, like, console games on it that are actual proper... Oh, there's one. Proper biggie games, you know. Which is kind of nice, and playing in these a lot of 360 games on it is really fun. Like, and I've played all the Witcher 3 on it and stuff. I just like the form factor so much. I just like it as a device as well. I just think it's quite well thought out. I wish it had better software, but like... Oh, thanks, Soju. Okay. Apple did that to me. Apple did that after I complained they sent me this fucking, like, $1,000 upgrade. I've always given them a pass for that. Just because, fuck it. Fuck it, you know. I haven't had a game left for... I mean, I'm a bit in an annoying state with laptops because I wanted to get a, I wanted to replace my iMac Pro with a top-of-the-line MacBook Pro, like a 16-inch one, and have it docked most of the time. And I just wanted that because it gives me a certain level of flexibility. You know, because it's when I'd be docked at home, it would just be a desktop computer. But then if I needed to travel somewhere, like if I was going to Dan and Rebecca's, for example, for a couple of weeks, I could bring it and have my computer effectively with me. I could do all my work on it. Because I edit, I can edit on the iPad, but I kind of got it for light editing occasionally. But it is just like, it is for that. Like, it is for the occasional thing. It's not something I could do proper work on. And there's the problem with it, though. Because Apple has now moved to their M1 chips. And half the appeal of it to me is that I could dual boot Windows and I would have a gaming laptop, sort of. It doesn't have to, you know, it's not going to be be able to do the most graphically intense things. You know, those top-end MacBook Pros, they have an okay graphics card, but it's not going to do anything, you know. It's not going to blow your fucking mind or anything. But I don't really care. It'd be for, you know, the occasional thing. It'd be for the occasional thing, which it'd be fine for. But now I'm in a pickle because the M1 Macs are going to be better, the Apple Silicon Macs, but they can't dual boot Windows. I could run a Windows virtual machine, but that would not be... Like, I can't imagine that running well. I can't imagine running games well in a Windows VM on, like, an ARM system. Like, I can't imagine that going well. I haven't... I should have taken you into the fucking motherboard, actually. Yeah, fucking Chill Blast. I like Chill Blast. They both Dan and Rebecca's computers were done through Chill Blast. I built my own, but Dan and Rebecca got them through Chill. I got them. Well, I got them for Dan and Rebecca through Chill Blast. Come on, come on. Yep, there we go. I like Chill Blast. Nice people work there. They did a good job as well. Yeah, they did a good job on it.
Vital signs.
Yeah. Where's my knife? Those watermelons are fucking my favourite foods in this game, but they're just such a faff. Because I have to replant them every fucking time, and I like them because of all the water they give you. Which is why I'm fucking eating them. Oh, for God's sake. Callum, I wanted to build my own, but I didn't want to spend 2K on a PC and then build it wrong because I'm stupid. It's hard to build them wrong. I think they're always very intimidating by default, but it's hard to fuck them up. I think, especially if you follow like a guide or whatever, it's harder than you think to fuck them up. They're built very aggressively strongly, PCs, Backdock File, they're built very aggressively strongly. Especially now. And people say they're like Lego. I don't think it's like Lego. I think it is a bit more complicated than Lego. But I think it looks a lot more intimidating than it actually is. And as well, you know, they're so hard to break. You know, like someone like a place like Scan, if you buy a piece of art to Scan. Scan offer accidental damage protection when you buy them. And it's like really cheap. It's like literally a couple of quid. And they'll replace it if you break it while you're installing it. But clearly the reason they offer it for so cheap is it's very hard to break it while you're installing it unless you literally, like, you know, smash it with a hammer or some shit. You know, I had a friend do that. And it was good for them because they didn't have to worry too much about breaking it. No, the option was there for it not to... Fuck off, quartz. It was a good experience as well. I think it's quite... Again, it is quite... It's intimidating more than anything else, I think. It's mainly intimidating. Is that enough glass? Oh, no, it's not. I need 10. Just for windows, leaving way more fucking glass. Come on, what are you doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think people just...
Systems online.
If you follow a guide step by step, it's quite hard to fuck it up. But I appreciate that it is very intimidating by default. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. But, like, you can't plug anything into the wrong place. Everything's got its own special connector, and you can't plug anything in wrong. Which is kind of something I like about them. Yeah, like, tearing a computer apart and putting it back together is actually a good way to learn stuff. Especially if you need to fix something. Especially if you need to fix something. Oh yeah, I don't like bug fixing, but like hardware is easy. I find hardware is simple, relatively speaking. Like all my tech problems, I don't really have problems with hardware. And if there's something wrong with hardware, you'll know. It'll be pretty obvious. I've got one glass. Let's put a glass down the top floor so I can see the view, get a sense of the view. Starry night. Yeah, I'm gonna have all windows upstairs. I literally got to do it like the other one. But I'm just gonna reinforce the moon pools rather than window. I'll have a window, I think, but not. I'll mainly have them reinforced. Right, I need way more fucking glass. Jesus Christ. You say you know how to build a 2009 Windows Vista machine, Popcop. They've not changed. Like, if you know how to build a 2009 Windows Vista machine, you know how to build a modern computer. The only, I think, new thing is SATA drive, M.2 SATA drives, because they have like a new thing on the board. But, like, I learned how to install them in, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I've still got a quarter there. I still need way more, but points out. Popcorn, because what we did was tear apart the computer that replaced a few years prior. Ah. Yeah, parts haven't changed. Like, the actual functionality. Like, you can plug a 2009 graphics card into a modern motherboard and vice, and you can plug a 2009... You can put modern graphics card into a 2009 motherboard and... Power supplies and all that. Let's place those windows. Let's go down here. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, you need to install the standoff and plug it in, and you need to remove the heatsink and stuff. I'm not saying it's complicated, I'm just saying it's a thing that you have to think about. Briefly, that it's new is all I mean, rather than anything else. Like, it's the only thing that I consider a different process to anything else. Some fucking windows down here. Some windows upstairs. There we go. There we go. It's a bit washed out, isn't it? It's a bit washed out. Right. Now, functionally, this is the same as the other base. It's just a bit, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. I don't have the charger here yet or anything, but geometrically, it's the same. Neat. Let's go get some quartz. Broke a CPU and crashed and used a tiny screwdriver. I mean, I've broken CPUs. I mean, old CPUs would be easy because they had little pins on that you could readjust. I will say, like, modern CPU sockets are easy. I mean, my last computer had like a weird, a different type of CPU socket, a server grade one, and that was a bit more easy to fuck up. The server grade stuff, they sort of treat it in a, you know, they kind of expect that you know what you're doing, so it'll be a bit more awkward. Which is kind of why I hate server stuff. I'll be honest, I don't really like CPU pins. It's me insane. I think it's something, you don't need to fix the CPU pins if it doesn't have any, right? Like, if it doesn't have any, you don't need to really fix it. So, you can break the pins of the board, but you can bend them back. At least I did on the X99 board. Oh, Popcorn, this is the thing. Like, I think a lot of people get intimidated by sometimes how hard you have to install things. But that's the amazing thing about computers. They're built so ridiculously good that you just kind of can't fuck it. Like, you can't really fuck it at all. Like, they're meant to be fucking pushed hard, and they're really meant to be, you know, really tough to deal with that. Super fucking tough to deal with it. But I get that being very intimidating, especially early on. Especially, like, plugging in a PCI card, plugging in your graphics card, and plugging in your RAM, you do have to press very hard. And it can be intimidating. But they're so tough. They're so tough. They're so ridiculously tough. Actually quite impressive how tough they are. But, you know. Yeah. They are expensive, yeah, but you can't break them. It's really hard to... It's hard to even snap them fucking off. Even if you're trying to break them, it's really difficult. Super difficult. They're made so tough. They're made so tough. And they're built to withstand a lot of pressure. You know, they're meant to be pushing hard, and they are, you know, intended for that. They're built for that purpose. Which is, I found reassuring, at least. Hello? There we go. Carl, I have to do most components. Small things I haven't done before, like all power cables, putting in the case, but RAM, CPUs, and GPUs. Yeah. I mean, the table management, like, the rest of it's kind of easy. Like, sticking something in a fucking... Doing cable management is more aesthetic than anything else. Oh my god, there's loads of quartz here. How much quartz in the bag? Yes, let's empty the bag. Battle of Pants! What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Oh god, if we were doing the thing today, I'd have another 6 hours of this to do. Another 6 hours to at least stay up so I could... Here we are. Earlier, I am getting hungry, I will say. I have to order in food. That's a point. At some point. I have to order food. I'm at an awkward point where I ran out of food like 2 days ago. And my shopping order isn't coming till like Saturday. It's fun. Honestly, Ryan, I really like cable management. I think I find it really fun. I find it very satisfying. I mean, I don't know if it's easy because my dad's an electrician. So I got taught how to splice cables and do all my own cabling for both computers and in the walls and for devices and everything from a young age. I'm pretty sure I learned how to... I think I learned how to solder before I knew how to tie my shoes, which is interesting. And I'm not really... I don't really know much about like the actual practicalities of electricianing, but I'm good at splicing and cutting and dripping and stuff. That's the nice thing with cables is that at the end of the day, they're all basically the same when you get down to it. They're all just little copper wires. Oh, fuck's sake. Just little copper wires. I mean, yeah, it just depends on the case. Like, I Be Quiet cases, I fucking love. I love Be Quiet cases. I mean, one of the first... I remember installing a... what was it? Like a network bridge in Antarctica where we used to live. And then manually running Ethernet cables into every room in like 2003. Because Wi-Fi wasn't very good. We liked having internet everywhere. Yeah, we did it really cheaply, but I just distinctly remember that, like doing that as a young, you know. I've worked with computers for a long time, so I'm kind of used to all the weird shit. Of course, that cases can be quite good. I kind of went off them, honestly. I kind of fell in love with Be Quiet stuff. Really fell in love with Be Quiet stuff. Really like it. Oh god, play cards at PS2. Just, I mean, opening the Xbox. I mean, the original Xbox I've got open. The cable magic, and that's really good. It's got loads of space. Got loads of fucking space. Jesus. Let's make a lot of fucking glass. I need how many windows? I want the entire top floor to be windows. I need more reinforcements, so I need some bit more titanium reinforcements. Kenny, I'm going to London for the first time since the pandemic on Monday. God, the first I've been from Liverpool since the pandemic is Manchester, which is weird. It's weird. It's been like a year and a half. It's really, like the last place I was at Dan and Rebecca's literally just before the pandemic. So I came back from theirs like a day or two before lockdown, where like everything was already shutting. It was really weird. Super weird. That's a lot of glass. And I've not been really anywhere since, which is a bit intimidating. Quite intimidating, actually. Shh. L. I'm excited to travel again, though. I feel like I'm fully vaccinated. I've got my fancy mask, so I'm not really worried about it. But it's just, you know, there's that underlying sense of weirdness to it all, isn't there? There is an underlying sense of weirdness to it all. How many tear? I've got some tear. How much is the... How much are they? Oh, 1 tear. Excellent. Catch down about an hour from London. It's still low. Right. Windows. Windows everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Right. Let's fully glass this up. I'm going to have the 2 nodules sticking out as well, because fuck it. Because I'm going to be reinforcing the moon pools. Now that's a view. Ooh, that's a view. Might not put any windows on the middle floor either. I might just leave. I might reinforce that. Or maybe put just like 2 and reinforce the rest, I think. Gotta have to be more... I'll have to be more careful with my windows in this one because... I need enameled glass. I need... How many enameled glass do I need for the little Orby boys? 2 and a tit. Right, 2 and a tit. 2 and a tit. 2 and a tit. It's basically waiting for a second dose vaccine in September, though. Remember, if you're in the UK, you can... I say this to everyone, by the way, not specifically you, but if you're in the UK and you've already got your second vaccine booked, remember you can move it up. You can move it up to 8 weeks after your first vaccine, not 12 now. So it's possible to get vaccines sooner now. If you're in the UK, than you may have been used to getting, or you may have been expecting. You 4 enamel glass. Yeah, but I've already booked it out. That's fair enough. Yeah, and you can actually. There's a lot of walking places doing it as well. A lot of walking. Rambo, what are you doing moving against Rambo? Planning next week. I'm planning to start stuff up again next week because I'm feeling better. These streams have sort of shown that I'm feeling better. Let's get some lithium so I can reinforce those walls a bit better. I'm kind of easing myself back into it with these streams because these streams are easy. Yeah. Armour, they've announced a brand new Lego Harry Potter set in Spacing, but should I put it because JK? I'm kind of mixed on the JK thing. Because, like, it's hard to quantify, I think. Actually, let's leave. Reinforce that back one. Let's reinforce some of the ones in here. Let's... Oh, where should I reinforce? Chat, okay, if I have windows in here, where should the windows be? I want a window on that side. So you can sort of see in. When you're coming up to it. Is the view out there? God, the view out there is very good. I can't actually... I want a window on there, so you can see through it from the hallways. So you can see, yeah, you can just see outside to give you a sense of accomplishment. Maybe I'll just reinforce that one. They give 7 each. I think it's a bit weird, isn't it? Looks a bit weird on its own. Sure there's the thing face? This is that way, doesn't it? What's the view like out there? Let's have a look. Let's check the view before seeing if it's worth even fucking having the thing. Let's reinforce this second fucking level, because this doesn't need to be all done, does it? I'll reinforce the corners and I'll put windows on the edges, so I'll still have windows. I just... Oh, more tit, Jesus Christ. More tit, always looking for more tit. Jesus fucking A. Jesus fucking A. Let's steal the windows off you. How much do you want for Technicars? I like the Lambo. I think the Lambo's the best Technicar. It's the hardest one. I think the Porsche is the weakest out of all of them. But the Lambo and the Chiron's apparently very good. I don't have it, but I've got the Lambo, and I like the Lambo quite a lot. I think it's good. I think it's good. These reinforce 7. So I add this, and you can see, you say +7. Yep, and then I remove. If I add a window, it minus 1.6. So I can have 3 windows for each reinforcement. Ish. Ish. There we go. You need that view, because that's a good view. No, I don't mind having reinforcements on the thing. I think the base can look I think this base can and should look a little different, just to distinguish it from the other one. Yeah, I think that middle one can have those reinforcements on the edges, and then. Are the round ones balls? Which round one's that round one? It's a portal. I need more tit. I need more tit. Yeah, this Lambo struck. The Lambo took me 3 full days. It's the longest the set has ever taken me. And there's the smaller ones, but it's the Lambo, the Chiron, and the Porsche are the big proper Technic sets, and anything else is the bit smaller ones. Nothing wrong with the smaller ones, not mind, but it's important to know. Let's get some more glass going. I think I could have more glass here than I realise. Oh, the round ones in the build menu. The build menu. Round ones? Oh, that's a vertical connector. That's not a window. It has a window, but it's a vertical connector. Vertical connector. And then... There's no other round ones, is there? No. Nah, afraid not. Right. But I'm actually changing my plan here quite a bit than I was originally, because I was going to make this really simple base, and I'm just doing everything. Oh, the Lambo and Chiron. So I got the Lambo from Costco for 50% off. Which is a fucking bargain. Like last year. I wasn't intending to buy it, but I saw it for 50% off and went, well, I can't not. I can't not buy it for 50% off. You know. And I realized the secondhand Porsches were selling on eBay for more than I bought the Chiron for new. So, I was going to sell the Porsche. Right, let's have the 2 little boys on the side. 2 little boys. Little nodules. Little balls. My fucking shining jewels. Oh, I need to... Oh, tits! Let's get scanning for some tit. Scan for tit, come on. I'm glad I got the scanner upgrade, because it's gone really far now. It's not the best for finding everything, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff around here to find, you know. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. I like that building here. The little boys, the two little boys, with two little boys, with two little balls, you know. Ball 1, ball 2, as I know them. Charlie and Fanny, that's what I call them. Imagine. Charlie and Fanny, the balls. Let's get mining some tit. Right. Oh no, no. There we go. Boop, Richard and Fanny. Nah, not Richard and Fanny. No, not Dick and Fanny, please. I don't need to name my balls my dick. There's Dick's right there. You know, having a nice time. Seeing the sights. Like, fuck, I haven't bought Lego in a while. The only Lego I got recently is I got the crocodile train. Which isn't something I was normally attracted to, but like, I don't have any Lego trains and it felt like a nice little display set and it just felt like something different. And the last one before that was the space shuttle, which I got the day it released because I buy every Lego space official set, like, immediately because I have to. It is law. I bought every UCS Batman set on the day of release, and I bought every space set on the day of release because they're my two biggest interests. I've got the UCS 1989 Batman Beyond, the UCS 1989 Batwing, and I've got the UCS Tumbler, and I've got Apollo, I've got the Saturn V, and I've got the Apollo 11 Lunar Lander, I've got the ISS, and I've got the Space Shuttle. Because if I had to get rid of, like, if I had to get rid of all my other Lego, as long as I could keep those, I'd be happy. I'm going to put down a beacon here, don't worry. I mean, I've got beacons leading into each area, so I'll be able to find my way back, because I've got beacons at the entrance to it. As the naked building seems to be going to happen. Oh. Legitimately, I know what Dan is doing as much as you do, usually. I usually hear about stuff after he's done it. Not before. He just sort of does stuff. So, I don't know. No, I think Armo means that Lego building live streams. That's what he means. I don't know. He's planning them. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He'll do it if he do it, and he'll not do it if not. I don't know. What he does on streams, I'd literally find out about after he does the streams. Like, videos I know about in advance, obviously, but streams, he just does them in the moment, and I don't know. Outside of that, genuinely, I just don't know. You think I would, but alas. Come on. Come on. There we go. That should be enough, I think. I wouldn't say plans change when it comes to Dan. He doesn't really make plans in the first place. He doesn't usually make them. He just sort of does stuff on the fly. ADHD, innit? It's gotten used to over the years. So I always say my job is cleaning up after him rather than guiding him anywhere. You know, he plays ice cream at the same time. Yeah, if he doesn't have a stream schedule. He just doesn't have a stream schedule. Like, him deciding to stream is him getting up and going, I fancy streaming, and then he'll start streaming. That's why I stream at the same time. Like, and I've stopped worrying about it because if we tried to schedule that, it'd be impossible because Dan won't schedule. Like, I scheduled my streams to be like, oh, hey, I'm doing it at this time, sort of, if you wanted to avoid it. But outside of that, fuck it. Do you tell what games you're going to record for place videos into for advanced, or do you find out once you send your files? Sometimes, but most of the time, basically, I check. There's a folder we have in a Dropbox called processing pile, and I basically check that every morning. And sometimes I just open it and there's place videos just in there. So half the time he doesn't actually say anything to me. Half the time, a video just appears in the folder, and then we never talk about it. Like, in a literal sense, like, the video will appear in the folder, I'll edit it up and and upload it and edit it and put it out, and that'll be literally it, and we will literally not talk to each other about it at all. Like, sometimes it is of that level of ridiculously. Which I find funny. Yeah, I want windows there. Oh, no. I don't have any. I have glass. I've got glass. What do you want? collab video, Ryan Bolton. Or Ryan, I should say Ryan. MD, what's the best like that? What's the point of having a schedule on the stream? You don't feel like it. It's not even that. It's just he just can't keep up with them, really. He just can't really keep up with them. The reality of the situation, really. Oh. Right. Windows on the bottom floor. Gonna have that. Might skip windows on this floor. And then, windows on the top floor. Right. He mentioned a while back, now he's doing plays again, he had a collab in the works. There's always got something going on, but I never know what it is. To be clear, like, I assume I owe 4.8. Jesus Christ, that's intense. I need to reinforce that bit even more then. Right. What I need to do is... there are a lot of Reginalds. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to put windows on the side of this floor. I'm going to put windows there. Because I'm not going to get off at this floor. I'm just going to keep walking up. So I might as well have windows there. Where I can actually see them while I'm walking up. And then reinforcements there. And there. And then you have that window overlooking the modules. That's better. Right. Oh, I need water. Do I have water? No. There we go. Maybe we should talk about, literally, I don't know. He's always something. Sorry, something. Don't know. There's always something going on. I mean, we're doing, obviously, podcasts again. As part of the Patreon relaunch when we actually do it. We almost recorded that in advance, and I'm glad we didn't. Glad we didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it won't... If you can't fit all the seeds, it'll just fill your inventory. How annoying. Right. So basically you wake up, check your folder, see if I'll go long drive, and you guess I'm getting that day. Kind of. I mean, sometimes he says what he's done, but like... Look at it now. There's 2 videos in there. 2 play videos in there. So... Wednesday and Thursday, my usual, actually, was proper days off, so I don't check them on those days. What did I come in here for? Food, that was it. I just sort of do stuff as it comes in. That's how we usually work, because it's very seamless, I found. I don't need anything explaining to me. I edit the video as I fucking watch it, so... Yeah. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's nice with the second floor having the reinforcements. Yeah. Now, if I put water purifiers in here, which I'm thinking I was only gonna put 1, but now I kind of want 2. I'm gonna put them there and there, unlike the other base, but they're there and there. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put them on either side. I'm gonna put them on either side. Or if the whole integrity is a problem, I'll just have 1 at the back. The long drive, I think it's meant to be kind of crap. The crapness of it feels very intentional. Unlike, it doesn't seem like it feels incredibly intentional. An aerogel and copper wire. Okay. I need a fabricator in here as well, really. And chargers. I need to build the chargers. Okay, I've got the stuff for them. Excellent. Okay. I haven't played the long drive yet, but I can see its appeal. It's got like this weird crap charm, which I kind of enjoy. Like I do genuinely kind of... I haven't played it myself, but again, I can see the appeal of it. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't... Well, it doesn't have to be high. It doesn't have to be good just because it's... Like, it can be kind of shit, but also good at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive, you know. Ruby and Tit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of like my summer car. It's kind of got this purposefully crap energy. Again, very intentional. Very intentional crap energy. Gold table coral. Gold table coral, ruby, and advanced wiring kit. Gold table coral. Advanced wiring kit. I need silver. And a CPU, which... Oh, God, fuck it. Hate making wiring kits. Gold, copper, wiring cable. Come on, more table coral. Fine. Yeah, I mean, it seems charming. It's got this kind of weird energy to it, which I kind of enjoy. I haven't... It's not my kind of game, but I can see why it's got such a appeal to people. Like, genuinely can. Copper wire. It's good. I think it's a good video. A good video. A game for play sort of style video. It's good YouTuber bait, for lack of a better word. On Dad's stream, Dan found a nice bug. He started running inside the bus. The bus kept accelerating. That's fun. That's cute. Yeah, its own sort of shit way. That's why I don't watch the streams either. There's a point. I edit them, but I don't watch them most of the time. Seamless, innit? Seamless. I've gotten a quite good vibe for what isn't intentional or not. That's why we work well together, because it's become easy, you know. It's become easy. Right, I want some plant pots in there as well. How much titanium? Ooh. I've asked you about it plays video. Plays video. I mean, we haven't done that many of them on the past year, to be honest. And I take more time with them now. I take a lot more time than I used to with them. News videos are very quick. Dadkey videos are really fucking quick. They're really quick. I can do a Dadkey video in half an hour, even if it's an hour-long video. Which I know sounds slightly counter, but okay. There we go, just like the other ones. And I need a... I put a chest there in the last one, but I feel like a fabricator might be more useful. Actually, no. If I want to... Okay, I'll go outside, right. Place that right in the middle. Right in the center. Right. Power cells. Right, now I can recharge my shit. Wonderful. And what do I need for a fabricator? I need gold and table coral sample. Right, I'm going to have some plant pots. Need some plant pots. Actually, do I? No, I don't. The reason I brought plant pots and was intending to build plants was because... Faber mesh was because I was going to be using a bioreactor. So I needed plants for the bioreactor. We're not building a bioreactor, so fucking... That hatch is really annoying me. I'm not tearing it down just because of the hatch, but I need you to know it's really fucking annoying me. Incredibly annoying. I can make all these things. I can make the stuff I want to make. Just need titanium, don't it? Titanium, titanium, titanium. Yep. Right. Okay. Let's make all the things I want to make upstairs. I'm gonna make it different to the other one. I'm gonna put everything on the other side. So I'm gonna swap it around. So I didn't get any fucking gold, you tit! Nah, you fucking lunatic. I mean, out of all the things I could say lunatic to, that isn't it, is it? Right. I want it there. No. I want there. It's not clipping. Right. MTL, on his mini-motor video, I almost convinced Dan to lend you to John if he didn't get the high score, then explain how horrible working for John is. It's not horrible working for John. He's a very different kind of person to Daniel. Daniel's very loosey-goosey and John is very precise. I personally prefer loosey-goosey style. Loosey-goosey style. But, you know. Yeah, let's put... a warp purifier. That was going to make, wasn't I? That's why I went back to the ship originally. I completely got turned around. I keep forgetting these things. Oh my god, imagine working there. You're in that office just like, there's the dining room. That's a better dining room. This feels like a better office. But I want it to be flipped. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make that the office. Oh, for God's sake, I'm out of the table. And the fabricator is... Gold and titanium. Okay. It's gold, titanium, and gold and titanium. That's what I need. 1 gold and loads of titanium. I have edited John's videos, Ryan. I have edited a few videos for him. When he was moving. I edited a couple of Crusader Kings 3 videos. I didn't do them differently, though. I did them to his style. I did them to his house style. So they wouldn't have been any different, practically. Well, they shouldn't have been. That was the point. John had a very precise way of editing, but he wants them edited exactly the same way. Every time, sort of thing. So that's the rules I edited to. Whereas Dan, I think I made a very conscious choice with the Nerdcube stuff to edit them in a different... At first, I was editing them to Dan's style, but since I've sort of... I edit them more in my own way now, I think. I think you can tell I've edited them now. I make a point out of that. Office. Right. Office. Ah, sorry, that's a better dining room. This is the office. No, that's the office. Which is the office, chat? Left or right? This is left. This is left. Ooh. And this is right. Ah. Darker on the right. Because the office is in the right and the other one. I kind of want to have it flipped here. I kind of want everything to be sort of mirrored. Because the entrances are mirrored. And I'm putting the sea moth in the... I'm putting the prawn on the left instead of the right. But it does... Yeah, right does feel better, doesn't it? Right does feel better. That's annoying. Fine. Right. Swivel chair. Go. And bar table. For dining. It's a good view for dining, I will say. You'd be scared shitless though. You'd really eat your food quick, wouldn't you? Oh, can we eat food in the murder fucking orb again, please? Oh, sure do. I sure would love that. Oh, they're slightly farther away from the fucking thing. No, you need to be closer. Oh, you're not even centered. You're not even set. What the fuck is this about? There we go. You. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you. Okay. There. I can't sit in the chairs. But, nice. Nice place. Good friends and company. You know? I put the fabricator in the office, didn't I, in the other place? Just handy to have a fabricator. No, I put it in the center. You can't center it quite in these. Which is kind of annoying. They're not 3 imaginary. Actually, they are. They totally are. I need to get more toys so I can, like, place them on the table. And they can, you know, do business. They need to be doing business. Right. You. Vending machine. Just literally doing exactly the same as I did with the other place. Coffee machine. Oh, yes, I need to. There we go. Coffee machine. I would like some. Tell me. Ask me.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I sure could. Right. Bin. Bim. All I can think of Bim is James Bay's Man in Japan. Hello, Bim. I love you, Bim. Got that. There we go. Yes, Bim. I got a mirror out on the other side. You bitch. Right. I like this base. Good base. It's going well. I mean, and I know it's good because it's basically exactly the same as the last base. Almost exactly identical. You know, when I'm away from home, I wanna feel the comforts of home. You know, you need the comforts of home. That's my. Uh-oh. Okay. So when you have full override on, it lets you deconstruct an object that you're in. So let's make sure that's off for when I deconstruct. I'm glad that was a very close one. That was a very, very close one. That was too close for comfort, I will say. Right, was that it? That was the layout, wasn't it? And then I had a shelf in here. The chestnut centered. The horrors. Excuse me, fucking hell. Disgusting. Get. Center. Set. There we go. Good boy. There we go. Right. So it's an identical setup to the last one. Literally identical. Pretty sure it's exactly identical, actually. I need to plant the trees there. Outside of that, I need to fill the tank with. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I need to add access hatches to the tank. I feel like the hatches should be up there, actually. I think the hatches should be on this floor because then they're not obstructing anything. Yeah, they're not obstructing anything. I should do that at the other base, actually. I should move them up a floor. Let me just save now. That's a good idea. I haven't saved in a while, have I? Right. Thank you. Don't have enough tip for 2 hatches.
All systems online.
No, I don't. I need more tip. Okay, I'll go get more tip. I was like, I'm going to build a very small outpost. And here I am. Building a very large, very unnecessary outpost with a dining room. Just in case I have visitors. Everyone needs a dining room. I should get a computer chip and copper wire for that as well. I should build a second one of those just for completionist's sake. Because, you know, copper wire. CPU. Do not need a CPU. Yep. Computer chip needs. Computer chip needs another copper wire and a gold. Gold. I'm pretty sure there's an autosave mod. I just don't want to use an autosave mod because I feel it would autosave at a very inopportune time. You know? Also, I'm at gold, which is the problem. I'm at gold. I know there's like gold deposits around the place, which I can find easy enough. It's just a bit of a fanny, innit? Just a bit of a fanny. I need more tip. That's all I need. All I need is tip. Yeah, I use like quick save loads in Fallout, but this is obviously a thingy game. And Fallout, you're not overwriting saves. Like every time you're saving in this, you're overwriting your own save. Whereas in Fallout, obviously, it's making multiple ones. And quick save is different to autosave, and then autosave, and then they're both different to the main save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Let's go get some tit. You can probably get ones for this. I like manually saving just in case. I mean, to be fair, I know we're close to Deep Ice, but, you know, some friends might want to come over and hang out. I can have several Reginalds, you know? Reginald 1, Reginald 2, and Reginald 3. We can all hang out and eat, like, you know, potatoes and fruit. And be like, oh, I'm having a gay old time, you know? Have a gay old time with Reginald. Classic. Genuinely classic. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this off. I'm going to leave my things charging. Yeah, there's no warpers here as well. Yeah. I'm gonna leave my things charging. Actually, I need to build the water purifiers. They're the things. They're things I need to build. Water purifiers. And then that'll be it. And then I might have a break. I might have a little stream break. There's other 2 streams I didn't do a break. I just went for 10 hours straight without a break. Should probably have a break. Yeah, I know. Oh, for God's sake. Just mind the whole thing. I like I've got the power efficiency. I feel like I don't need the power efficiency module in this. Because it's just... It's got loads of charge anyway. And both the Cyclops and the base charge it. So, yeah. Oh, dear. That feels a little... too down. I don't need Melgon, because like, the main ship's going to have the main foods. Do your fins charge it? No. No, because you use power cells, not batteries. Use power cells, not batteries. So... I can't pick it up. Okay. So, it's... Yeah, they... That's honestly, the main reason I needed the base was to charge the power cells of the Cyclops up. Because having to go all the way back to my other base to charge is a problem. It's quite a big problem, actually, which is why the entire reason I've built this. I don't need both moon pools, but it'd be nice to be able to get a... I'm going to get another thingy, another Foopty-doop. I'm going to get another Seamoth. Get another Seamoth, because it'd be handy to have. There is a Cyclops docking mod, I agree, but I don't... That adds an item to the game, and I don't want to use mods that add items to the game. I'm strongly against mods that add items to the game. Because they will... If that means then if the game... If the mod... That means if the mod is gone, they disappear. They're there from when the structural integrity went down slightly when I got rid of the top floor. What's the problem? Did I take the tail out? I didn't take the tail out. Yeah, I don't like adding mods that I just like utility mods, basically, which is all I'm using. Which I always think is kind of fair enough. Right, that's it. I've got a window there. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was building that. And I was going to build a water purifier as well. Build. I literally don't even need the second moon pool. Seems very unnecessary. I just like to have 2 docks. Just handy, innit? It's just handy. Right, interior pieces. Water purifier. Copper wire and aerogel. That's what I need. Copper wire and aerogel. I have to build 2. Hopefully they won't... I'll say I can reinforce I can reinforce the moon pools if need be, because I'm not going to use as many windows there as much as I would like them. As much as I would really, really like them. I'm not going to. I'm going to be a good little boy. Are you empty? Yeah, you are. I'll disassemble you. Cool. And I need... Oh, it's doing the thing. I need to, literally, every time that happens, I need to very quickly fix it. Otherwise, I will probably die. MDL, on Skyrim I had more than 8 gig of mods until one point. I think Skyrim was just 4. I mean, a lot of the, you have to use a 4 gig patcher for New Vegas to get to use more than 4 gigs of fucking video memory and RAM. Otherwise, it just shits itself. I need 6 titanium, 2 copper wire, and 2 aerogel. Okay, do I have 6 titanium? I do! 2 copper wire and 2 titanium. Copper? No. 2 copper wire. And 2 aerogel. It was aerogel, wasn't it? Aerogel. Oh, God. Come on. Nope, stop. Fuck me. Aerogel. Aerogel. Chemicals. No, that one. How do I make aerogel? Oh, I genuinely can't remember. Oh, hang on. Aerogel. Advanced materials. Aerogel. Ruby. Oh, ruby. I've got loads of rubies. Fucking drowning in rubies. I don't know why I need aerogel for a water purifier. I feel that's probably a little unnecessary. Also, I don't know how rubies work its way into aerogel, because aerogel is just silicon. It's just silicon. That's all it is. It's literally silicon and almost all air. By definition, that's what it has to be. I should put a ruby in fucking aerogel. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What's the most popular mod page for New Vegas? I know there's a lot of porn ones. Like a fucking lot. Jesus. Which is kind of annoying because I had to install like 2 of the porn ones, like the naked body ones, because if you want a body remodel, because you can get face remodels and clothes remodels and weapon remodels and like system remodels, but if you want the actual body remodels, so like the hands and the fingers and the feet and the toes and the legs and like just the general structure of the body that you don't have a body, you have to get a nude mod, because some nude mods have a non-nude version. So you have to get a nude mod and then install the non-nude version of the nude mod, but you can't just get the non-nude version on its own. You have to get... It's so annoying. So annoying. You know, like, because then it like comes up with a page like, would you like a hard cock, a flaccid cock, or no cock? And I'm like, no cock, please. Thank you. How much is this going to fuck with it? A 1.6. That's fine. That's fine. And literally, why the fuck would I want to jerk off to Fallout New Vegas? Like, come on. Please. Please. Like, it's... Please. No. I can install Windows if I want. I've got enough that I can install some Windows in here. I've got enough spare hull integrity. I can install some Windows. I can install some nice Windows, actually. Some people might be into that. I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat, but like, I just wanna like safer. All I want is a safer work body mod that is for both genders, rather than me having to get separate ones for each and find the one that doesn't have massive busty tits. You know, I don't think that's unreasonable. Like, you can get face mods and stuff like that, but no, you want not tits? No, it's not allowed. It's annoying.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, it's higher than it. They're really popular. They're incredibly popular. I'll make 4 windows. Oh, well, 3. How am I feeling about Windows 11, Rambo? It doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything of note or import. It's just a visual change. Literally just a visual change. Like, the taskbar centers. My taskbar's fucking centered. I use an app for it. Oh, we do. Oh, the start menu's nicer. I'm like, okay. System-wide dark mode. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. The nicest tech changes that macOS did 7 years ago. They're welcome, but they're they're incredibly surface level. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't fix any of the issues I have with Windows. Like, literally none of them. So, literally whatever. How much glass do I have? I got 1. I could put windows on all sides if I wanted to, actually. I will. You know what? I will. I will. Sue me! I mean, it's a free upgrade to Windows 11. I just don't... I do not trust Microsoft at all. Like, to do anything right. So, you know, like, I was tempted by the idea of a beta, but also, I don't trust Microsoft with a finished product, let alone a beta. So, no. No. Thank you. Come, I'll pass. You doing water yet? No, it's going. Yeah, I just don't trust Microsoft to do anything. I mean, Flight Simulator is still the fucking biggest mess in the world. It's just the biggest mess in the fucking world. Like, Dan can't even fucking run it anymore because it's just a fucking mess. And it just crashes for me every time I open it, pretty much. And I've completely it's just... it's just a faff. It's just a faff. You know, like, let's put everything away now. Why do I have them? I feel like I should have used them for something. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've made them for a specific purpose, and for some reason I'm not. make here now? That needs Kenite. I should make 2 of those for a new sea moth, and I'll make them when I'm back up. Yeah, because I'll make a new sea moth when I'm back up, and I'll take it down here. Aside from that, there's nothing else I can make. I need water. That's why I came in here. I wonder how it interact. Like, the problem I have with Windows is that it barely works now. And I've had to do a lot of faffing to get it to work. So, I feel like Windows 11 would undo a lot of my tinkering that makes Windows bearable to me. Which is kind of annoying and off-putting. Why second sea moth? It'd be just nice to have 2. Be useful. Because I could leave 1 here. I could just leave 1 here. And have fuzz and buzz. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's nice. I want to have a backup sea moth as well, honestly. It'd be nice to have a backup just in case, you know, all hope is lost. So I can have one always stationed at either or. Means I don't have to carry one around if I need one. Because they're good. The sea moths are good for like light exploration, especially in the shallow areas of this area. So the shallow areas, basically anything above me. And I rambled. I can't believe about stuff, but I've done a bunch of funny stuff with the registry. It's not even the registry. It's just I've got a load of applications that just, again, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I also don't trust them with the state. Like Windows updates just break stuff normally anyway because it's Windows. So I'm gonna wait till it's out and all the stuff I have is tested, and then I'll update. Then I'll update. Only then, because again, I don't trust Microsoft. And as much as I like all the fancy new stuff, I'm not risking everything breaking just for the fucking nicer looking fucking menus. And the problem I have with it is all the problems I have with Windows are still present in Windows 11, so it doesn't really... I don't really get it, for me. Like, it's just... You know, they still got all the multiple settings menus, they still have all the awkward things, you still have to change icons through a fucking settings menu from Windows 95, quite literally. You know, you still have to do everything in this awkward way. A lot of the really useful quality of life stuff that the Mac has, they just have not implemented, even in Windows 11. I'm like, what? Why? Why? Like, system-wide shortcuts and stuff. I mean, it's in Power Toys, but in Power Toys it doesn't work very well. Search doesn't work well in Windows. I mean, Power Toys, I want to point out. If you don't know what Power Toys is, it's a thing that Microsoft develop, and it's like a load of useful little apps that sort of run all in one. And a lot of it's Mac-based. It's a lot of stuff that's on the Mac. So they have a centralized search bar, for example, as an option. And it's based on Wox, which already exists, but it's a Windows one that matches Windows 10. I'm like, okay, cool. And then they have battery naming, which is something Mac could do, where you can do battery naming. And hotkeys, like you can set your own shortcuts and stuff like that. But the problem is, the way they've done this own shortcut thing doesn't even work properly in their own system, because Windows uses 5 different input methods, like in the back end. And not all are compatible, and some applications, for example, Steam uses like an old one that isn't compatible. So like, I've set up with AutoHotkey all the like, you know, basic shortcuts like Command Control T and Control S and Control R and Control V and C. I've rebound them to be Alt Z and Alt, because on a Mac, Alt is where Command is, and my muscle memory is command space, Command V, so I change the hotkeys around on Windows, so it'd be the same muscle memory. But they don't even work everywhere. Like, it doesn't work on Steam, for example, just because Steam is like, oh no, I use an old fucking input method from like 94. I'm like, okay. It doesn't fit. And they haven't built them into Windows 11, so I'm like, whatever. I mean, I'll probably update, but it just doesn't do any of the things I want it to do, which makes it less valuable to me. And again, I don't trust Microsoft with literally anything. I trust Microsoft with literally nothing. Which is very frustrating. Which is incredibly annoying as well. It's just... it's so annoying. I wish I could trust them. Nothing they ever do works properly, and it just annoys me forever. And if it does work, it usually only works if I spend 7 years fucking faffing with it. Like, every time I have to reinstall Windows, which is just something I have to do on Windows. I've never had to do that on Mac, but I've had to do it on Windows like a billion times. And every time I do it, everything gets reset, and then I have to set up everything again from scratch. I have to do all the registry tweaks, disable fucking Katana, and disable the fucking OneDrive icon in Explorer, because you can't turn it off. And then fucking faff around making everything work properly, and make my taskbar work properly, and then faffing around putting my trash icon in the taskbar, and it's a better place for it, and then I have to get the app to set it on my icon, and I have to do the it's just a big faff every fucking time. Every fucking time. I mean, Polgar, yeah, if your desktop looks like... Oh, no space for the item, that's why. The problem is, I mainly use a Mac, and I've gotten really used to all the quality of life stuff on a Mac, and I can't not have that. And I have so much muscle memory. It's why I put the trash icon on Windows. I put it in the taskbar at the bottom right, next to the notifications icon, because that's where it is on the Mac. And I like to have it as much parity between systems as possible. Just for easy use, really, because I switch between systems constantly, and if they were different, it would just throw me off all the time. Oh yeah, BitLocker, like literally, like Windows just does so many things without asking you, and like what I find really egregious is like anytime I open the settings app in Windows 10, it says I've got a security alert, and I click it, and it's like, oh yeah, so you're not using Edge. And I'm like, yeah, and it's like, oh, that's a security problem. You should be using Edge. Also, your default search engine is not Bing, and that's a security problem. I'm like, it's a security problem, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's a security problem. If you're not using Edge, and that's a security problem. And as a result, as a result, we're going to warn you about it every time. And you can never turn it off. And I'm like, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That's not annoying at all. In any way. Just fucking egregious. Why do I have loads of extra shit in my inventory? I must brought just more of everything than I needed. I need 1, 2. I need 3 or 4 windows, so I'll just take 4 of them. I don't know how to put the wiring kit and the stuff. I'm gonna put it in there because that's like stuff I'll need for crafting. Yeah, you can't. Windows drive formatting is fucking awful. It's fucking awful. To the point that whenever I format a drive, I will literally take it out of my PC, plug it into my Mac, and format it through my Mac. Because again, Windows doesn't know how to do anything properly. I'm like, how can you not format a drive properly? Like, I know a lot of people don't like the Mac when they try it, but I think when people get properly used to it and they learn all the power user stuff, because by default, a Mac is built to be really simple at the surface level, and the advanced stuff is only really there if you know where to look. Because they do it in that way so someone won't get lost, which I think is a good way to design something, but you have to know where to look to find the advanced stuff. It will not tell you by default. You have to look. Like Snazzy Labs, he's a tech tutorial, like he does really good Mac OS tips videos with like loads of good applications and useful third-party apps that are just really fucking good. And make the experience of using a Mac way nicer. Oh, actually, 3.9 and 2.3. I'll take 2.3. I'll take 2.3. Ah, water. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's salt, really? Oh, fine, all right. And the base is done, everyone. Oh, I need plant stuff. I need plant stuff in the plant. Oh, wait, no. I remember where I needed quartz. I need quartz and titanium for the... Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, I need 4 titanium and 2 quartz. Hang on. I really like Mac Minis are really good. I think they're a really good way to get into a Mac. But often buying a second-hand MacBook can be as cheap, and if anything, a bit nicer, because then you get the pluses of having a MacBook. What does it need? Hatches. It needs 2 titanium and a quartz. 2 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No. And a quartz. 1, 2. Right. And let's bring the seeds so we can plant stuff. Oh my god. We want to plant that. No, we want... Oh, we do want to plant that, actually. That. That, and that. Yeah, and then I'll double them up. I'll leave space. Let's have 2. How many? Yeah. Mac Pros. Yeah, fucking... I mean, I don't have a Mac Pro currently. I have an iMac Pro. Because I got it before the new Mac Pro came out. And I kind of like the form factor of the iMac. I like the all-in-one thing more than having a tower for it. I say I want a laptop dock now. This is how what I want going forward. Fucking sound of that. 2 hatches. Actually, I could have 1 hatch there. Yes, the thing is, MDL, you say you're not a fan of Mac because they don't give enough freedom. I disagree with that statement of the deepest of levels. I am able to mess with a Mac and customize it more than I am a PC, significantly. You just have to know where to look. It's not as obvious as on Windows, and it's not as... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, why do they affect the hull strength? They're not... Oh, God. That's annoying. I didn't know they affected the hull strength. Oh. Where's the breach? Oh, for God's sake. Out there. Fucking hell. I didn't know they affected the hull strength. Oh, the server room's leaking. There we go. Maybe I should put another, bulkhead in. I like having the window of the scanner room because it feels really too enclosed otherwise. I say I can sacrifice these windows. I just like having them. If I can have them, I want them there. Yeah, I mean, early on, USB adapters for MacBook were important, but at this point, every device I have uses USB-C, so it doesn't really matter to me. You know what? I'm just going to have the 1 hatch. Just have the 1 hatch for the time being. So is that in the way there? A bit. There's still a hole in the scanner room. You say you can customize Windows a heck of a lot more. I genuinely disagree with that, SCB. I disagree. I think that's a misconception by people who haven't used Macs enough. I can customize my Mac significantly more than my PC. It's one of the reasons I like it so much. Where the fuck is there a hole? Where? Oh, for God's sake.
Hull integrity restored.
A Mac is something you only get to know how you can customize it the more you use it. And when you learn all the apps you can use and everything you can do with it. But it does require you to kind of get to know it. Draining yet? Why isn't it? No, it's slowly draining. Yeah, it legitimately. Because having been a power user on both operating systems for like 20 years, I can say confidently you can customize a Mac more. Genuinely. You can delve into the Windows registry and like edit a load of really specific stuff, and you can't do it. You can't customize Mac in the same way, but you can customize it just as much. You just do it in a completely different way. You don't have to go in and edit system files. On a Mac, there will generally always be an app that does what you want, right? Where it was Windows, you have to go through edit stuff or program or a hotkey. The Mac generally either has a built-in but hidden, or there's just an app that does it really well. And because because on the Mac it's utilizing apps more, you sort of you kind of need to know what you're looking for, and that's why I think Snazzy Labs does really good videos on Macs, because he is showing the apps that are really good to use, and I literally cannot live without a lot of these apps now. It's one of the reasons I still use a Mac. Oh, that's a bit in the way, isn't it? I mean, yeah, each system has their pros and cons, but the customizability argument is genuinely bullshit, and it's a misconception. Misconception. Right, I want to place you and you. I'll double you up when you're going, so. Excellent, cool. That's growing. You got glowy. I should place some eggs in there, really. I mean, Windows has an app like Magnet, but Magnet, better touch tool, iStat menus, Downy. I mean, let's look at my utility apps. Fucking setup is amazing because you can get loads of good apps in setup. I keep in mind, Mac has just a lot of stuff built in that you would have to modify Windows for, like global system shortcuts and global modifier key shortcuts and auto hotkey stuff. And, you know, it has Automator, which has been around for years and years and years, which is a way to automate tasks, but it's getting shortcuts like the iOS and iPad have, which is just as powerful as it, and you can really do easy if this and that stuff with it built into the system globally. It's got a better sound backend, apps like audio hotkey, fucking stuff like Pippa, fucking Alfred, Jesus Christ, Alfred. A better touch tool is like my favorite thing. Bartender's incredible. Look, see, the thing is, I don't customize my Mac as much as I used to. I used to change everything. I used to change what the dock looked like, what the entire system looked like, all the icons, where we have to, but I've kind of come to quite like it. Audio hijack, loop back, sound source, just being able to direct stuff really easily and mess with stuff at the back end really easily. It's just, oh yeah, in enterprise environments, yeah, I'm saying for home use, like, remember that. Alfred's it's just a brilliant search app. And Apple kind of copied it for their newer search thing, but you can set it to do anything. Literally anything. It's just this amazing app that you just command space, and you can set it to do literally anything. It's insane what you can do with it. I just use it for search, but fucking hell, you can do a lot with fucking Alfred. Jesus. I need some eggs for in there. Need some eggs. Oh yeah, like the Macs, right? There's more software available for Windows because it's obviously older, and Macs have to keep getting their software updated to work properly. Which is a caveat. Like, I'm not saying it's good for anyone, but for a personal computer, a single personal computer, I think it's significantly better. Windows dedication to backwards compatibility is something I stuck with it. So being able to run something about 12 years ago with a couple of clicks, maybe install Rant is good. The thing I found with Mac, though, is you never need to run anything that old because the app will have been remade better. Usually, Macs exist on the Mac until Apple sort of forces an update, whether it was 32-bit and they forced 64-bit or whatever. And then within like a week, some random developer has remade the app, but cleaner and better. And I just go with that. Which is why I've never needed backwards compatibility on the Mac. And backwards compatibility on Windows I've gotten really annoyed with because, you know, when I'm doing the backlog search, for example, I'm trying to run apps like 20 years old, but they don't fucking work properly. Like, technically it has back compatibility, but they barely fucking work. You know, I've never needed back compatibility to Mac because I like that because it kind of forces fucking people to make better apps rather than relying on the same janky 20-year-old app. It requires things to be made new. And you end up getting a better experience because of that. So there's always replacements for stuff on the Mac. And as a result, I always think the apps are better because they're just replaced. Because like you say barely work is better than not working. Well, yeah, old apps just don't work, but you don't need them because there's a better app, newer, that does that thing that someone's made. Because the Mac developer community is really fucking good, I found. Can I find eggs for those anywhere? Can I get a little one of those in my thing, or are they too big? Is everything down here too big to get an egg of? Oh well. Here we go. Right, we're done. We're done. Done. I could add another hatch here if I wanted to change those around, but I think it's fine for now. I like it being slightly different to the other base. Makes it a bit more distinct. Right. Save. Fucking A. Got my plants planted. Got my stuff growing. Let's get the power cells from the Cyclops. Oh, it's not going to be an aquarium. I could put fish in there. But I like bigger fish. I can put smaller fish in there. I haven't put any fish in there yet. MDL, if you need new experimental technology as you're doing programming tech in general, Mac has a lot more problem. I agree. It's not. I'm not saying it's good for every purpose, but for the vast majority of people, I think it's more than acceptable. You know, the only thing I use Windows for as a power user is games. I do literally everything else on Mac. Literally everything else. I mean, it's kind of cool in the new M1 Max being able to run iPad apps natively and iPhone apps natively. Which how much use that has, but it's novel, I guess. Right, fish. Need little boys. Put you in here. Right. No, take you out. Put you in there. I just agree with the backwards compatibility. All that means is Apple's taught me not to trust third-party apps because they might get kicked for the next fucking update. But that doesn't happen, though. That doesn't happen. Like, if a change like that is happening, they will support said thing for 4 years. Like, they announce changes like that years in advance. And, you know, any changes like that, and I appreciate people don't want to have to switch apps every 5 years, but I tend to have started liking it because, again, you end up getting better apps. But again, I'm not saying that, again, that doesn't apply to everyone. Boop. Right. Okay. Base done. Base number 2 done. Bishy bashy bosh. Eat some fish for in there. But aside from the fish, yep, power cells, that's why I went there. Keep forgetting, put the power cells on that. Put the power cells. Don't get distracted with power cells. Power cells, power cells, power cells. You're gonna have a break. You're gonna have a little break. I'm gonna go get a snack. Come back. Yeah, I'm happy to play a little. I want to explore deeper. Probably not going to go amazingly long, but I want to explore deeper. Power cells. Power cells. That's what I was doing. Power cells. Oh god, I've run out of those. Right. Let's recharge all of them. 55, 100. A lot of power cells to recharge. A lot of power cells to recharge. Right. Tustin, nothing works on my phone anymore because it was obsolete when I bought it 7 years ago. I mean, that's a problem with phones. Phones do the update thing more. I've never had a good replacement for the process monitoring app I used 10 years ago, Tristan. On a Mac? I mean, I start to really fucking go for process monitoring. It's amazing with process monitoring, I start. Pretty customizable. I think the build activity monitor on macOS is actually very good as well, but you know, that's me. Well, let's do them last. Do empty ones first. Well, I'll leave them charged while I'm gone. Boop, 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 boop. Right. When is better for tech stuff? It depends what tech stuff. Again, I'm a tech guy. I like doing loads of shit. I found the Mac better for it. Like, if you do, there's some really, really, really specific things, obviously Windows are going to have better for. But I don't think that's a universal rule at all. At all. Do I need the hull reinforcement? I feel like I don't need that at the moment. The engine reinforcement, I feel like I don't need at the moment either. Whatever. Let's see how it goes with the power change. Right, put them away. Sort. Right. It's nice to be back in a position. It's nice to have a base out here. It's really nice to have a base out here. Shut your mouth, love. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna fucking stab you in the face. Sort I knew a systems engineer whose daily driver was a Chromebook. I mean, to be fair, if you're doing a lot of tasks, are fine in a Chromebook. If you're using web apps, all you're using is web apps. Chromebooks are going to be fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's what I think, like, the charm of tech. It depends what you're doing. If a lot of really specific stuff, you need a really specific solution for, and that's not going to work, you know. It's going to be different per person, but it's I think, important to be open to different things, because a lot of systems can probably do what you want it to do with a bit, if you get used to them. Because Linux can do a lot of what I want to do, and so can Windows. It's just, I think Mac's the most seamless of them all. Right. Right. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me quickly check if there's any upgrades I need to get for the thingy, but I don't think I do. I swear there's something else I needed nickel for. There's something else I needed nickel for that I couldn't do. There's a jump jet. Yeah. And there was the upgrade and the depth module for the Cyclops, but I swear there's something else. The torpedo one I can't do. Depth. Oh, I've already got the depth module. Do I already have the depth module? I don't think I do, actually. 3 nickel, 2 ruby plus steel. Right. Three nickel, 2 ruby plus steel. 3 nickel, 2 ruby plus steel. 3 nickel, 2 ruby. Hang on a minute. 2 ruby, 3 nickel. 1, 2, 3, and plus steel. I should like that via. Mate, the only person that's given me a good argument for quality of Macs. Still PC person, most because it's what I'm used to, but I'm it's Mac now. I don't think you should be. I think all systems are good at something. Yeah, I don't know if the thingy upgrade. All systems are good at something. And I think it's a shame when stuff gets written off for like little reason. Oh, I need more fucking tights. No, stop. Need more tight. That's good. Oh, fucking, that's such a. Is that for, oh, it's for quartz? Ah. Hang on, let me change it. I just think people like. I think one of the beauty I've always liked about Macs is that they are deceivingly simple, which I think is a plus point of them because they are very simple at a base level. They're made to be incredibly accessible to, like, you know, the most tech illiterate person. But people assume because of that simplicity that they can't do advanced stuff on it, which is demonstrably false. But it is a misconception that I understand that why people would have. That makes sense. That's good. That's a good description. Alex, I remember Dan talking about working in a computer repair and how repairing Macs was possible. It's still the case today. When you say repairing, what exactly do you mean? Because the problem with Macs, at least the laptops at this point in time, is they're built like phones internally. Which means everything's solid to the board, like a phone. And especially on the M1 Macs, it's an all-in-one SoC. So it's the RAM, CPU, and GPU are in one chip soldered to the board. So obviously, if that chip breaks, you can't just replace the chip yourself. You have to replace the whole board, and even then, Apple make that hard. Which, it's technically doable. I mean, half the right to repair is important. I mean, I think part of the problem with a lot of modern technology is with miniaturization, a lot of the stuff, it is just practically very difficult, if not impossible, for a layman to repair a lot of devices. But the option should still be there if you want. Macs used to be, I mean, Macs back in my day used to have everything was replaceable and socketed. You know, I modded my Mac loads. You know, you can replace all the RAM, I can replace all the hard drives, I swap my CD drive out, disk drive out for another hard drive, I replace my screen on it, replace the keyboard. Modern Macs are more difficult, obviously they're all soldered. The desktops are easy, obviously the Mac Pro is infamously just completely modular, that was the entire reason they built it like a PC. The iMacs are annoying because everything on them is socketed. An iMac logic board is got socketed RAM and a socketed CPU, like a normal CPU and everything. But to get into the back of an iMac, you have to remove the entire screen, which is glued to the body, which is a massive faff. Like just an absolutely massive faff. So while it's not impossible to repair, it's definitely impractical to repair. Which, yeah, Apple, you have to, yeah, they're very bad at right to repair. I mean, Lewis Rosman, really good repair YouTuber, is infamous for speaking out against it, which is frankly bullshit. Because I appreciate that most lay people aren't going to know how to replace the screen, but if they don't know how to replace the screen, they're not going to fucking do it. They're going to go to a service repair place. You can still have Apple authorized places, you can still have Apple places, then you just promote them more. And then, but, you know, so if someone has a bad experience going elsewhere, well, that's their fucking problem, not Apple's. You know. And basic repairs, like a screen replacement or a battery replacement, you know, they're kind of what most people want to be able to do. And yeah, but Max can do the thing where PC freezes and you drag it in and leaving a trail. I did have that on the Mac once, actually. I did have that on the Mac once. I had that on my Mac, I had that on this Mac, actually. Because there was a bug in Mac OS when I got it that for some reason was very specifically related to my computer. Which would cause it to crash and fuck up, and there was a GPU issue and it crashed, and while it crashed, it would do that. And they ended up, the Apple Pro Apps developers in Cupertino ended up putting out an update specifically to fix my computer, which I was very appreciative of, but it was also took too fucking long. Alex Hop, assuming you can't upgrade it either, meaning every time you want a better PC, you have to buy entirely one. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's become a problem with Windows laptops as well now. They've all become everything solid to the board, which makes upgrades like basically impossible. I said the Mac desktops, like this iMac, if I wanted to upgrade the CPU in it, I could put a different, as long as it fits the same standard Intel socket, I could. Same with the RAM. But I'd have to take the screen off, it's a load of faff, and then when it's SoC, like Apple's SoC, Apple's own SoC, you obviously can't upgrade that anyway, because it's only going to be compatible with Apple's fucking CPUs, which is a trade-off. I appreciate it. I mean, I think you gain a lot of advantages to that, but you are losing a lot of stuff. So, one of the advantages of Mac, at least hardware, I've found, is the resale value on them is very high, even after a long time. So I found that you end up recouping a lot of the original cost you spent on it, even years down the line. You know, I sold a Mac that I bought for, you know, a $1,500, you know, 5 years later for £600, you know, £500. So they hold their value better than a PC, I found. So it's easier to upgrade them, I found, because of that. But at the same time, it is, I say upgrade like the system. I'm not to say that as an excuse, it's just, I think at this point, previously it felt like Apple pulled in the piss, but at this point it's a reality of the hardware of just having an all-in-one SoC. Which, in a technical sense, the all-in-one SoC could be socketed. And it could be removable via the socket if they really wanted to, but in that case, all you'd be able to replace it with is the same SoC. Because Apple are making it, so. Yeah. You know, one of the appeals behind the Mac Pro is obviously people want the modularity, and the Mac Pro is just a desktop PC, just ridiculously overbuilt. You know, infamously, the Mac Pro, the new one, the PCI slot covers are all really thick, milled aluminum from a single piece. Like, they're ridiculously overbuilt. They can't bend them. They've just been so over-engineered. I mean, you can see where your money's gone on them, I guess, but like, it's it's a lot. A bit much for me, I think. Yeah, it's just overbuilt. Like, a lot of stuff is just, it's way more than it needs to be. Like, like they just, like, it's some stuff that is just like, I say PCI slot covers, they're really thick, single solid pieces of milled aluminum. And it's like, you know, because normally they're really cheap little steel things that are really thin, you can bend them. The Apple, you cannot bend them. They're clearly very expensive. But the argument is, well, they didn't need to do that, did they? I mean, they didn't need to do it like that, but they did. And I'm sat there going, well, at least you're getting your money's worth. You know, I appreciate, I'm sat there going, well, you know, at least I'm getting good build quality sort of thing, but still, fucking hell. Like, you know, the way you unlock your PCIe slots is unlike most all PCs, there's a little plastic tab on every slot to unlock it. On Apple's one, there is a big, like, clicky switch at the top of the board that you can push up or down with your finger, and it unlocks all of the PCI slots at once. So they all get unlocked, so you can just mess around with them and then lock them again from the top. And it's this really complicated mechanism behind it. And it's really beefy and strong, and it's really nice, genuinely. Everyone loves that as a thing. It's so easy to modify it. But again, it's this level of clear... They've clearly spent thousands and thousands and thousands of man-hours designing that system to do that for basically no real point. But it's good to have. I suppose that's it, though. It's competing with other desktop PCs at that point, and they've done it in a very Apple way, which distinguishes them, which I guess is the point. You know. So I've got this upgrade now. So I've got the depth upgrade now. So few fucking... I can't fit any of the upgrade slots. No, that'll do. I'll keep them in there. Keep those upgrades in there. Just to have, just in case. I've got loads of titanium now. How deep can the prawn go now? Eh. The thing with Mac, I mean, Macs are already compatible. Like, they make them compatible with just that chipset. And, you know, NVIDIA cards... Oh, God, 1,300. That's really deep. NVIDIA cards aren't really technically supported on the Mac. Because NVIDIA refused to fucking publish drivers because they've been having a fucking hissy, like a tiff with fucking Mac. With Apple for years. So NVIDIA don't publish fucking drivers for Mac. Just their fault. Right, 1,300, which is how deep this can go, I think. Yes. So these can now go to the same depth. Which is wonderful. So I can take the prawn with me. I don't have to leave it here. Got this nice base now. Actually, let's get a beacon. Base 2. We are gonna call this we're gonna call this Deep Base 900. Oh, Deep Base 9 or Deep Base 900, chat? Which one? Deep Base 900 feels more appropriate, but Deep Space 9 is a bit more obvious. It's a joke. But Deep Space 900, Deep Base 900 also feels a bit more unique. Oh, some mixed takes. Oh, not now. Save. Oh, we got three votes for 9 and 2 votes for 900. 3 votes for 900. Deep Base 90. Yeah, good one. See, Deep Base 9 implies that there are 8. Oh, it hasn't fixed it. And the beacon's gone from my inventory. I guess I'll reload again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'll spawn myself a new beacon. For the one it just got rid of. Again, this is why I'm fine using the console, because if it removes something because of a bug, I'm going to give it back to myself via the fucking console. I'm not letting the game fucking take that away from me, you know. Not letting the game do that to me. T-Base 9 tits. Oh.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Why is it stuck doing it now? That's new. Let's unequip everything. Save. Maybe I'll just uninstall this fucking hotbar mod. The hotbar being full is good for when I'm exploring, but like, it's not the fucking end of the world if I have to get rid of it. It's useful, but like, this is obviously if it's doing this, it's not. It's not useful if it's stopping me playing the game, is it? I'm going to do Deep Base 9. Go to Deep Base 900, and I'm also going to uninstall this mod quickly. Yeah. I'll take a break. I'll uninstall the mod during the break, and I'm going to get some food. We are back in like 10-15 minutes. You'll get snacks or food. Actually, what time is it? 1:30. I think, actually, I might call it there instead. Because I realise I'm very hungry, so I want to get dinner delivered. I feel a bit tired already, actually. So I'm finishing. I think we'll finish, actually. It's 6 hours. I thought, oh, I'll keep going for 6 hours. We go for 6 hours. And we completed the base, so that's nice. Next time we can just focus on diving. Straight on down. And hopefully the thing will be... I'll uninstall the mod as well. I'll uninstall the mod. Because fuck it. It's just great. It's just completely fucking broken. It's just completely fucking broken. Is there anywhere I can send you? Is there anyone online? There's never anyone online at this fucking time of night. Literally never. Which is very annoying. Oh. I'm gonna get dinner. I'm gonna order food. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Don't have any food in. Let me just quickly uninstall this mod before I forget. It is more quick slots. More quick slots. And more quick slots goes in Qmod. Oh, no, Qmod. Undo, please. Goes in unused mods. There we go. By the way, for the mods I'm using base deconstruct fix, better scanner blips, building tweaks, data box scanner fix, large deposits fix, modding helper, running with tools, snap builder, and version checker. Maybe it's running with tools doing it. No, I was doing it before I got running with tools. Definitely that one. Okay, I've installed that. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you all for coming. I'll send you to the chickens are on. What? I actually want to send you to a person rather than the fucking chickens every night. I need to find someone who streams at this time. I thought I did, but apparently not. Apparently they've all just died. Or something. I don't know. I'll find someone. Is there any... Hang on. Let me just quickly check. I feel like there's someone who I'm gonna like. I'll have a search for more Twitch people at some point. And I'll stream more of this at some point soon. Anyway... Rabbles, you were hosting my ex's sister the other day. That's interesting. I wonder who that was. I don't know. Do you know Kiwo? I don't. And this is the thing. I always have to vet people before I will raid them. Because I don't want to raid shitty people. But chickens are chickens. I will send you the chickens away. Thank you for coming. I was about to apologize for a slightly shorter stream. 6 hours is not short. It's just shorter than 10 and a half. And we'll get back to it next time. I'm going to go eat because I'm hungry. Okay, bye. I'm going to send you the chicken. Bye-bye. Etc. Yeah. Except. I don't know.